button here. We're live. We're already
Oh
live.
boy.
It's going south and I ain't even started yet.
Yeah, we're 2 seconds into it.
Welcome to the show.
Oh, geez.
Well,
You're right.
I'm not here yet, but I'm gonna share myself out while I'm thinking about it.
Behave.
I am.
Ow. Ginger.
Sweeten you up.
No, she got
Click
jumped.
the cam button for a minute.
She got jumped by the dog. Hold on.
Howdy, Reverend Hope.
Baba loves Macy. I love my Baba.
Hi, River.
It's actually Ginger.
My name is Ginger. I'm a good dog.
Look at. Say hello. Ginger.
See?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No.
No food there, so she's not interested.
Oh, wait. Here comes the other one.
I'm goody.
Come on. Go see Mama. Go see Mama. Listen, no.
That's okay. The box that's sitting there, the cat.
No.
Stop. The cat usually sleeps on right
No.
in here. I moved this. She went straight up in the air, knocked the box over, and ended up almost in Jason's lap.
Howdy, Cat and Boomer.
Hey guys.
Hi, Boomer. I am Cat. Hi, Freaky Geek. How are you guys? Boomer, you want a link? I'm sharing it out, so tell me if you want to link, you guys. I can't see the chat if I'm sharing out.
We got a thumbs down already?
Yeah, I got that for even started.
Okay, so
I know who it is. That's all that matters.
Oh well, it's still a view.
All right. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I don't care. Say, don't know what we're going to do tonight. I just figured I'd go live and wing it. Wing it. So we can talk about whatever. What's been going on at your house lately? Anything good?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
Not a lot. I slept all day. Couldn't sleep last night, so.
Well, I understand that.
She was thinking about food dehydrating.
Food dehydrating.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
I didn't go lie. I mean, I didn't go to sleep either right away. I tried. I turned everything off. Didn't work. Finally, I just watched a movie or two. I think I watched 2 movies. And then I finally got sleepy at the end of the last one, and I said, okay, now I go to sleep. I went to sleep about 8:30, 9 o'clock, something like that this morning.
Congratulations, easily distracted.
I beat Pete. Thank God, easily distracted. That's good. I'm glad you guys are okay. Yeah, lots of fun things. Thought I had an intruder in the apartment. Called the police, and when they checked, there was no one. Really, MCAT? Wow. So, in other words, you probably have a one you can't see friend.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Boomer, I'll send you one, okay?
Howdy, Reverend Hope.
Hi, Reverend Hope.
Thought I said hi to him earlier. Hi, Reverend Hope.
Yeah, it wasn't showing you as live yet, even, Mary,
When?
on Facebook or on YouTube.
Well, it's because I set it out.
Hey, Beth.
I wasn't actually live yet. I set it out to hi Beth. I set it out to 7:30 because I went over to Danny's for a little bit for a few minutes. You know that though. But I put your link out.
Yeah, I saw that.
You said you couldn't put it out because you're on the phone, and I said I'll put it out for you.
Yeah, for some reason my cell phone won't let me do links.
Well, it will. It's a different. You have to do it differently.
Mm.
I'll show you how later. Okay.
Okay.
It's that's when I first learned was on the phone, and it takes longer on the phone because you have to drop down and drop into another one, and it's just a pain in the butt. But much easier on a computer to drop links.
Hi, Marissa.
Hi, Marissa. If you guys are blue, you can drop your links, your channel link, if you want to. It's totally up to you.
Feel free.
What are you listening to, Beth?
You guys. Nothing but you guys.
So how's everybody been? How's my lady friend over there? Is she doing all right?
Good, good. Something weird happened. I think I'm starting to go crazy. But nothing new about that.
Hello.
Join the crowd.
Jason was watching America's Got Talent videos.
Right.
And there was a bunch of singers on there. Well, when it stopped singing, I could hear somebody humming, but it wasn't even in tune. And it was like it was standing by the French doors going into my kitchen.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sitting at the table going, what the hell?
They were trying to sing wrong with it.
I guess.
Well, that's not it's not a bad thing. I bet it was the girl
I don't know. It was different.
because she's young, and
Yeah.
Was it all young people on there?
A lot of the ones he was listening to were.
Yeah.
Why is Liam always telling me to wake up?
Oh,
I'm hearing the TV from your place, Beth.
I know. I can't help it.
I know.
Hi, everyone. I'll mute until that's over.
No,
it's okay, Beth.
you're fine.
It's not bothering us.
It's not okay.
Yeah,
Because
it is.
when
Don't
I'm sitting between him and the TV. So when I'm talking, he can't hear the TV.
Oh.
Well, as long as it don't play music, we're good.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Right on.
And if it does, Sheriff and I'll take over singing, and nobody will hear it.
Oh, God.
I listen to them videos too. I listen to boys' kid videos and boy videos and America's Got Talent, X Factor. I even listen to the overseas ones.
No.
Yeah, see, I don't understand French, though, so,
Yeah, he got listening to French ones and wanted me to translate, and I'm like, I don't know enough of it to say that. Just because I'm from that area doesn't mean I know it.
All right. So what's everybody think about my new purple moon?
I like it.
I do too.
Hey, man. Oh, excuse me. Purple moon.
Sheriff was quicker than me on that one.
Please, y'all, if you guys don't have them channels, grab them. There's MCAT put his link in there, and I have watched a few of his videos. He's got pretty good videos. Marissa's just dropped her link, which I don't think I have her, which I'm fixing to go get her. Yep, I didn't. I do now. I do now, Marissa. I got you. And I know I got MCATs already, but I won't be for sure. Yeah, I knew I did. Because I did have the same background as he's got. Or same,
My bank account may be upset with me that I now have Roma and Marissa's channel up.
No, it may be, what now?
That's easy for you to say.
Hey,
Your
Boomer.
bank account may hate it. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
yeah, my bank account may hate that, but yeah, hey, it'll get over it.
Oh, really, Marissa?
Boomers in the back.
Okay, I'm coming, Boomer. I'm coming.
Marissa says,
Get the feather duster, Boomer.
I'm sorry, Boomer.
watch his stream and stuff.
That's all right. I was just down here in the basement taking a nap.
Taking a nap. I figured the spiders are down there after you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Couple
Boomer.
Of course,
Good thing I dropped my bug net.
Sheriff and Beth used to clean it up pretty good.
How y'all doing?
I'll be painting, putting down new carpet soon.
Yeah.
How are you, Boomer?
Don't worry, Beth. I'll close it in. I have a bedroom.
I've been pretty good, I guess.
Did Sarah talk to you? Did she?
Say what?
Did Sarah talk to you the other night? Because after you left, she said, "Boomer, no." You left, and she said no, and then she left after that. She come back and said something, and then she left again. So
I think I went to sleep not long after I got off.
it was funny because she said no, Boomer.
She nearly threw a hissy fit because you laughed. That was funny.
I know it was funny because she never says that, and it was like, I guess because you was gonna jump off, it's just like no.
Beth almost cried.
Yeah, because she sounded so sad when she said it. I'm like, she
did.
shouldn't be sad.
I felt so bad for her.
I mean, she lives here, so I mean, it's
She
not
lives
like
with him, so I
I'm
wish she
leaving.
could talk to him. Have you gotten any more out of him than you usually do?
About
Just talking to him because you
just general chit chat. No, we haven't been doing much chit chat.
he done some there for a while. Was talking through the box, wasn't he, Beth? I was surprised because he doesn't usually do that. He did.
Who was
Hi,
that?
Brad.
I missed that. I'm sorry.
I said, Billy, Boomer's Billy, he's been coming through the box some. And I said that was a surprise because he don't do that. But
That was a real big surprise, actually.
Yeah, it was. I was really surprised.
Yeah, he's not a big talker.
Brett, if you want to, you could drop your link. It's up to you. Boomer, you can drop your link too if you want to.
Not necessary.
Freaky geek.
I'm just giving you that option if you wanted to.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're always welcome. So I don't really have a topic or whatever. We can do whatever we want to do. What do we want to do?
Can we work Doink the Clown into the paranormal?
Your title does say paranormal chat, so I mean,
Right.
Hey,
I
Rona.
want to keep it paranormal, so that's why I'm asking. What do we want to do? We can.
Check out my K2, Mary.
Is your K2 going off? Probably is. Consider she's standing behind you. I can't hear you. You sitting there talking, but I ain't hearing you.
No, I'm not saying that.
Oh, I'm over on the other channel. Hang on. There. I was watching you talk on the other one, and it must have been what I just heard.
Yeah,
So
it's going off well past midway.
it goes off. She sets it off all the time. Remember, she's got. Well, you probably already know that she's got ghosts in her house too.
Yeah, the fan is moving the
Yeah. I think everybody's got spirits in their house at one level or another.
I think so too. I think that if it's not family related, then it's ground related or house related, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They just like visiting.
Yeah, I think that they come and some come and go and some come and stay. You know.
Well, there's that old saying, people ain't, or houses ain't haunted, people are. So,
Yeah.
you know, I mean,
Good statement.
Yeah, I got them around me all the time.
yeah, yeah, why are you yawning so much lately?
You too?
If you have spirit activity, 9 times out of 10, it's due to the particular individual that's receiving activity. I hate using the word haunted, so
Mm-hmm.
because it makes it sound so negative. But
Right.
I believe there's spirits everywhere, but there's not always activity everywhere,
Yeah.
because the activity doesn't take place, I guess, unless there's a reason for it. And the reason for it, most likely, is, in my opinion, is human, human activity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the human activity, any spirits that are lingering or whatever would have no reason to be active.
Yeah.
So it's either a specific event that happened or a specific spirit relating to a specific living person.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they don't just, hang around making chain sounds and going boo all the time. There's, active human interaction made them active.
Yeah.
Whether it's a rebel or it's somebody trying to get a message to somebody.
Yeah.
But there's always a reason, and that reason most generally is humans, or the living. Spirits are human for the most part, but
I
the
think
living is
part of
what-
it, a large part of it is because they like the fact I acknowledge them.
right. Oh, I didn't move the damn thing.
I press on move on. How are you? MCAT, yeah, you got the energies everywhere. Have you been anywhere lately that you've been doing hunting at or researching at that you bring one home with you?
I easily distracted.
Oh, what about it?
No, it helps if I use one that's a new one.
Yeah, ED. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if the house is quiet, that means they have no reason to,
Interact.
yeah, be active at all.
Did you just set that off, or one of them said that?
What?
His thing he's got. What do you call it, Boomer?
Oh,
The,
that I have the EMF says.
yeah,
Game.
the EMF says, yeah.
I
Is that an
accidentally
app?
bumped it again.
That's an app, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the VVE app, VVE ITC Master Suite app.
I was wondering, Marissa. I thought it was like your mom.
Yeah, that's right.
Roma, you can drop your link if you want to.
Our shipping channel.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
last time we were here, weren't they talking about stripping?
yeah.
Somebody was talking. Was that Marissa too?
Yeah, Marissa and her mom. It was Marissa.
You people got nothing but stripping online.
Mhm.
It's not the stripping you're thinking of.
That's slightly better than what they were doing last night on Oracles.
Yeah,
But I mean, that topic got a little crazy too. They were talking about decks and balls and got crazy.
no, I don't talk about all that. They don't talk to me no more. So
I talk to everybody.
I know you do.
Well, not everybody. Let me put
And I don't
that.
have, and I don't have any hard feelings with them
Oh,
either.
will you?
Teach their own. You know what I mean? I let things go.
Yeah, well, that's how things should be. Nobody should have to dwell on bullshit that
I
happens.
don't have to go around them, and they don't have to come around me. So that's all that matters. So
No, it's okay, Reverend.
Don't change my mind how I feel about all of you. So
I know that, and I respect you for that. And that's the way I want it to be. I don't want anybody to, you know what I mean, take sides.
Right.
It's not fair to
Exactly.
ask anybody to do that, and
Yep.
I would never ask anybody to do that. You know that, Boomer.
yeah, I know. It's all good.
I respect you, and I love you like you are, and I don't
Me.
care. I'm happy the way it is.
I had to clear something on my throat. Sorry.
I ain't gonna say it didn't affect me a little bit. It did, but I'm okay.
Well, Reverend, you don't have to worry about me stripping. Nope. I can't
Oh,
pay
God,
everyone's
that's all right.
psychiatric. I know I can't pay everyone's psychiatric bills.
Lord, easily distracted. I've done that, and that is some hard work. It is, and especially if it's got paint all over it. Oh my God! And I've done some that's had layers of paint on it, and oh my God, it's a pain. But after I got it done, it was my table and chairs. And after I got it done, and I sanded them down, and I got them all paint free and all that, and redone them, I loved it. I mean,
Right.
I was happy with it, but it took me a while to get it done.
It is hard work. And those so-called easy stripper products that they advertise ain't all that either.
They ain't worth the crap. I went and got a regular stripper, and you have to put gloves on to do it, but it works. That's how I done it. I use gloves and I use stripper, and I stripped it right off.
I do it the old-fashioned way.
If
it's a latex paint, it's easier, but you can do it with oil-based stuff too. But I take rags. I soak rags in boiling water, and I let it sit on the surface of the whatever I'll be stripping down, and just let it'll bubble it up. And once it starts bubbling up in certain places, a simple painter's tool scraper does the job. One of those, it looks like a spackle knife with a cutout on one side, like a half moon cutout on one side. It's called a painter's tool. And it's easy as hell. It's like you don't have to waste all your money on all those chemicals and stripping products and shit.
This is I get a table I stripped, a farm table, 1954 farm table, and I got off $600 and one hadn't even seen it yet.
That's cool.
Oh, Marissa, that's cool. That's what I want my kitchen like.
I'm like, no, I'm sorry, it's not for sale. My mother gave me that table. It's the last thing she ever gave me, and no, it ain't going nowhere. I still got it.
All right.
I don't have it set up, but I still got it. Apartment's too small for all that.
It depends on the wood. If you use a wire brush, you can only use it on hardwoods.
Right.
But you run the risk of marring the wood unless you plan on doing a lot of sanding afterwards. But I've never used a wire brush on wood products. Metal, yes, but metal and concrete or marble, you gotta be careful with marble too. But I don't know why people paint marble, but some people do.
Well, if it can go too deep in that wood, and then you got to sand too much off.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, oaks and stuff like that. Cherry, hardwood stuff.
Yeah.
You could. Do it without. But if you're doing pine or anything like that, a softwood, you could end up ruining the wood.
Yeah. So you got too much, you have to take it off to make it even again. I've done it. I was talking about you live and you learn, but I'd love to redo furniture. I'd do it now. I got 2 tables now I'd like to that I have in my bedroom. They're antique side tables, and they need to be redone. I just haven't done them yet, but I'm considering doing them. Yes.
Right.
They're a dark wood, but they need to be sanded and just redone. Period. But they'd be nice if they were redone. Really nice. Hi, the Reverend Mr. Black.
Hey, Rev.
He's talking about metal. And Cat said he was talking about metal.
Hi, Reverend Mr. Black. We got a lot of reverends in here.
I know. Hi, Uncle David. How are you? Been a minute since I've seen you. Uncle David, you can drop your link. He's got a great uplifting channel.
Who's that? B-Hop Nation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good family. I mean, very, very good channel. I like him a lot. He's very inspirational to me. I'll say that. He's helped me last week, whether he knows it or not. He's helped me.
Yeah, I just sit and listen. I don't usually talk.
Yeah, he's just an uplifting man that has a lot of
Life experience.
right. He's got a lot of knowledge and a lot of experience, and just it's like he's been around the block and back, and he gives good advice on how to get along with everybody, and you know.
That's cool.
You're welcome, Uncle David. I ain't saying nothing that ain't the truth. But back to paranormal. I was on Age of Darkness today on the panel with Danny and Joe and Scott, and we had a good. It was a good live, but we was talking about passing over spirit and stuff on there. What's your views on passing over spirits, Boomer?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
As far as like what? Like
Passing over spirits before, right? Or
I
help
caught
them.
the crossing over, but yeah, I have.
I mean, well, how do you do it? Because I know how I do it, and I just didn't know. I hope I'm doing it. So far, I think I have.
Every occasion is different, really. I mean, there's certain guidelines I follow. There's steps I take, but
Right.
I have to take into account that everyone is individual.
Right.
And there's, they got their individual beliefs, and their individual reasons as to why they're here and haven't crossed. And once I get, past that,
Right.
it's just a matter of instructing them on how to, first you got to, I reassure them. I almost goofed. I almost said you got to. I hate using those terms because I hate trying to tell people that my way is the right way. So I try to eliminate
Right.
like you got to or you should. But how I usually do it is first I make them realize the situation, and I always give them the option. I don't tell them they have to go. I tell them it's probably better that they do go. I want them to feel like the option is theirs by convincing them that it's the better thing to do. Once I get through all that, then, I basically guide them. I'll ask them, I was like, all right, so you should be seeing this tunnel of light. And at the end of that tunnel of light, you should see somebody you recognize, and they can guide you through.
Right.
And once they verify with me, they understand and they, do see, somebody there that they trust. And that's the biggest thing is trust. Even though they're spirits, they still maintain a lot of human attributes. And trust is a big one, because they maintain those beliefs they grew up with. And in a lot of those beliefs, one of the, I don't want to say problem, but for the lack of a better term, is that they don't trust it because their whole life they were told, oh, if you do this, you're going to hell, blah, 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 because they were, with their strict beliefs. So first we have to get beyond that barrier, get them to trust and have confidence that the light's not a bad place. It's just the means of travel to get to where you need to be.
Right.
And once I've done that, they're usually, willing, and they step out into the tunnel of light and move on.
I think for most part, spirits go to the ones that they trust to cross them over. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the ones that come to me, I know that they come to me for a reason. It's the way I do it, or I mean, they know each other and they talk to each other and they know us. they probably know us better than we know ourselves, you know, for the most part. So, I mean, I figure they come to us, they come to the ones that they want to have cross them over. And that's how I feel. Like you get the ones that you come to you, and then I get ones that come to me, and Danny gets ones that go to him. You know? I mean, it's just the way it is. You know, I think that
I think
that they know who they want to cross them over, or how you do it, and they trust within you to do that, to help them.
Well, yeah, to a certain extent, it's pretty much why some spirits will come through to one medium or another, because like the spirits that come to me aren't always going to be open to the idea of going to somebody else.
Right.
There's other factors. A lot of like older spirits, not linear old, but you know what I mean. Like older spirits with older beliefs. For example, a woman born, raised, and died in the 50s. Okay. Now, that's as far as her knowledge of life has gone. So you can imagine a woman or a child, whatever, a female who ended up dying in the 50s has that, 50s glass ceiling thing going on with her, okay? Where men are the dominant and blah, 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 blah. So most of those spirits probably won't go to a male medium for help because they don't trust, they're because of how they were raised or whatever, and the era they grew up in taught them that, well, if I wanted to speak to somebody, I would feel more comfortable, or they feel they should be speaking to another female. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
So that's one reason why some spirits will go to a particular person as opposed to another.
I know the last one I crossed over was like that. Because I was female.
Yeah. And religion has a lot to do with it too. Like you're not going to see, like I wouldn't expect someone who was diehard Catholic coming to somebody who never practiced Catholicism in their life.
Right.
They go to somebody that has similar beliefs or whatever to confide in them. So religion's a big part, and the era they lived plays a big part in who they choose to communicate with or go to for assistance and stuff like that. Most of the spirits that have come to me just can't, they just basically needed a communication device, per se. To them, we are their spirit box. Okay? Like they communicate to us, and we try as the best we can to try to relay that message, the best way we can, trying to understand, because there's language barriers, there's all kinds of things that go wrong in the translations and things like that.
Right. I agree. Totally agree with all that. I think that religion is a big part of it. I think they won't come to somebody unless they have the similar beliefs or close to it, believe in the same thing. And I think that I agree with the Catholic part of it. I think that they will go to somebody who is based Catholic, so they get it's kind of like their rite of passage, or however you want to put that. And I also think that if you're ever was Baptist or whatever, I think they will come to whatever they feel like is the most presentable for them, and I really feel that way. And I mean, my house has really gotten active, more active than usual, and a part of it is because of that, and part of it is because you draw them in. I mean, it's like you're like a magnet.
Yeah, you're you act as a conduit
Right.
for spirits.
It's like you got one leg on both sides. It's like you got one on through on the other side and one on this side. And yeah, so I agree with that. So I mean, I don't care that they're around as long as they're good spirits. It doesn't bother me.
Right.
I feel fine, and I feel very protected,
Right.
and protected. So I don't. It doesn't bother me at all. Kind of like you know what I'm saying about that.
Yeah.
And I don't think negative doesn't come around me much. Very seldom.
Right.
I had one here. I don't know, about a week ago, come through the voice box, and had to get rid of that one, but it didn't take long.
Yeah.
But they don't come around much. Hi, lady. I just wondered because Misty got her house is a revolving door for spirits. Her yard is for sure, and there's nothing to find them standing out in her yard. I mean, just she snapped pictures and get them in her picture every time. She's got one that she showed us the other day of a Indian standing there, just plain. You could see the dress outfit. You could see the hair. You could see the feather in the hair.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, just standing there on the other side of the fence. On the other side of the
apparition, huh?
Huh?
A full body apparition?
Yeah, she gets them all the time, Boomer. It's crazy. I mean, she literally gets them all the time. Her yard is nothing but, she lives by a battlefield, or was the battlefield there, and she gets them constantly there.
Yeah.
She gets soldiers, like, I don't know how many soldiers we've seen in her yard, and the one we see all the time. What's his name? Isn't he the one that goes to sheriffs all the time? I think so. I can't think of his name.
Mosby.
Mr. Mosby, that's what it is.
John Mosby.
Yeah, we call him Mr. Mosby.
Oh yeah, he's the one, the Civil War soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got pictures of him and standing in her yard. It's crazy.
That's cool.
It is cool. I mean, see,
I had one, unbeknown to me, run-in with a apparition. I was there, but I wasn't the one directly involved with it. My son was. And that's how I discovered what that place across town was. That's how I discovered the Civil War prison camp. We were over there a few years back, one winter doing paintball. And my son, it was me, my son, and two of my son's friends. And
Hi, Drew.
It caused an argument between my son and one of his friends that supposedly my son had shot him. And when you get shot, you're supposed to call out, hit, whatever. And that nobody called out. And he's like, damn it, I know damn well I hit you. I shot you in the foot like 50 times. And he's like, no, man, I wasn't even there. So we didn't think anything of it till about a year or two later when my son was over here. And I started researching Elmira and the cemetery and all that. And that's when I discovered what that place was. And then it dawned on him, he's like, wait, I'll bet you. And I was like, yep. So to make a long story short, we assumed that what he was shooting at was an apparition of a Civil War soldier. And then that's when I started doing more research on it and stuff like that. And I discovered, the prison existed from 1864 to 1865 when it was disassembled after the war and everything, and that's how the cemetery across the street was established, was due to all that. So that wasn't my like personal run-in with, but I was there when it was experienced. So, but yeah, I mean, I've only seen one other full body apparition. First person I ever crossed over. That was the only time like that ever really happened to me. Other than that, in the past 40 some years, I've never really experienced seeing one with my own, with the.
Mary, I have 2 pictures pulled up. Do you want me to share?
Yeah, you sure?
That'd be awesome.
Hi, Legacy. How are you? Legacy, Boomer. Hey, he's a medium. He's well. I don't know if he calls himself that, but I know he is. I've been on panel with him,
Legacy.
and he's a very good channel. He's just starting out.
Okay.
Hang on, let me do this real quick.
Hi, Legacy.
There, Legacy. I made you blue. Drop your link if you want to.
I think you guys brought up a very, very good point about the trust. Because in any relationship, and when you're crossing spirit over, that's a relationship. Trust major.
Blow it up.
Yep, exactly.
Trust is a big thing. Big thing.
Yeah.
Can you guys see that?
Yeah, well, when you blow it up,
The orbs, that's ridiculous.
she's got a. I mean, that's
Sure.
all Boomer.
Wow.
It's all the every picture she takes, she's got them in it. It is crazy. She got a ghost dog.
Yeah, this is my dog. And this one
Is the
is
ghost
not.
dog. You can see through the dog.
Right. Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah. We thought it was too when she said she's not going to believe this one. I said, what?
Yeah.
She caught a dog. I said, what do you mean you caught a dog? She said, a ghost dog.
Yeah, it looks like it's running right towards me.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a French or toy poodle, maybe. Wow, it looks a little big to be a toy poodle, but
I was thinking of
It
beagles.
reminds me of some kind of hound, a short hound.
Like a beagle.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of hair. It's not. I'm trying to think the name of
it
it.
looks like the mane is fluffy
Right.
almost.
It could be a Lhasa Apso or a.
Too big for that. My mom had one of those.
What about a
Yeah, it looks like a cocker spaniel.
or
Yeah,
yeah,
Cocky Spaniel could be that big. Yeah, it definitely looks like a medium-sized breed dog. Yeah, because it's as big as yours. That's your dog on the right, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Dog, yeah. It's got 3.
This dog's just as big as that dog. And what breed is yours?
I've got 3 different type. Chow, Sheltie Cross, I've got a Ridgeback, and I've got
No, the one in the picture. What breed is the one in the picture? So I can compare sizes.
That's Ginger.
Yeah.
That's her tail.
She's a Ridgeback.
The Rhodesian.
Oh, not familiar with that breed. They're a medium-sized breed, right?
Yeah, she weighs about 40 pounds.
Oh, wow.
And you
Yeah.
got to realize this is higher up than what she is. It's kind of on
Yeah,
a
slightly taller.
which makes it look bigger.
Yeah.
Because if you look at her,
She's closer Is she closer to you?
Ginger is actually closer to the fence.
Okay.
Like, that's the wellhead there, and it actually doesn't come up that high out of the ground.
Right. That's pretty cool.
Kate has a question.
Okay.
I got
The question is, how do ghosts decide to visit people?
what's that?
How do ghosts decide to visit people?
Yeah, that was Kate's question.
There's always their own specific reasons. Could be unsettled business.
You could remind them of somebody they knew when they were alive.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of things.
It could be that they feel like you're invading their space.
Protection.
There's a million different reasons. Why
They could protect you. They could
make contact with somebody. Most of the time, it's because they need help, either understanding what's going on, or help moving on, or help understanding what's going on. A lot of spirits, they kind of, they. I don't know how to explain it, but they don't understand. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Kate also says, does every dead person become a ghost?
No.
No, well, they all have a spirit. They don't all end up being earthbound. Obviously, a lot of spirits will cross over immediately after death. The biggest reason why some spirits linger is unfinished business. Like there's something they need to resolve before they move on. That's the most common reason.
Howdy, Randy.
Well, that's the biggest reason why they don't move on, is because of
Yeah.
they got unfinished business, or they feel like that they are losing their family that they've left behind, and they don't want to leave them, or they feel like there's something they need to do that they still need to do in life.
Yeah. And Randy's right on one of it. It's a shock factor. Most violent or sudden deaths result in a shock factor. Like they see it coming, they don't understand what's going on, they're confused. Sometimes they don't even realize they're dead, which was the case with the first spirit I crossed, the young girl who died in a car accident. But yeah, there's many different reasons, but the most common is unfinished business, and on occasion there's those who die violently or suddenly and don't know they're dead.
Boomer, this is gonna blow your mind.
And where did they cross over to? Sorry, another question.
Wherever they're destined.
Yeah, it's where they feel most comfortable that they want to go. They're destined. It's in where they want. It's their side of heaven, or it's their side of the afterlife. Everybody, like every one of us, have our own views of what the afterlife is like.
Yeah.
We even feel that that's where we go to what we feel like is our afterlife. Do you agree with that, brother?
Yeah, to a certain extent. The light, the tunnel of light, is that one-way street to the other side. And the other side consists of what we commonly refer to as hell and heaven. It's all the spirit realm. Okay, that light goes into the spirit realm, into a whole different realm than our physical realm.
Right.
In that process, spirits are sorted, and they go where they were destined to go. Now, if they go to the lighter side, yes, they pretty much will live out their idea of heaven the way they want.
Right.
You
That's what I meant.
if they end up on the darker side, well, that's all up to Lucifer.
Well, that's what I meant. Like they cross through, they go to whatever they feel like their afterlife, their heaven is. Like you may have a house over there, you may have a garden over there. You know what I mean? You may have a ranch over there, or whatever you feel like you have, and or would want or whatever. But
everybody gets an afterlife, Kate. It just depends on where you end up spending it.
Right.
And that's another reason for earthbound spirits. They grew up with the belief of no afterlife. But once that spirit energy is released, now they're stuck like, uh-oh, what happened? Where am I? I didn't believe in this stuff. And those are the most difficult ones to convince to cross over.
Yes.
I had a couple of those.
I had one that I had to do a lot of talking to and a lot of getting to understand. They wanted to go, but they didn't want to go because they didn't. It was their belief in life that there was no heaven, there was no hell, that we was, that there wasn't nothing after you die. And I'm like, yes, there is. And they said, well, they're realizing that there is, but they were kind of scared on which way they want to go. So that, when you don't believe in one or the other, and when you die, everybody has a spirit. Your spirit is naturally going to leave your body because your body has died. So you become a spirit, and then your spirit has to go somewhere. You can go into, like, I guess, through the veil, if you want to call it. That's what I call it. It's on the other side. And then you have another side which you can cross through, and that's through the light and through the tunnel. However they look at it. I mean, I haven't died yet naturally, so I've seen it in my mind, and I've seen them cross over. But will that be like that when I don't know. I'm sure it will be, but we won't exactly know until we die.
I hope it's not like the two times I died and came back, because I don't want to spend eternity there. That's for damn sure.
Right. I know.
When I did that, I didn't want to come back. I was actually mad at the doctor.
Well, I wanted to come back because I didn't want to spend eternity in a dark nothingness.
Yeah, that's not what I saw at all.
Well, okay.
Somebody.
Sheriff, he went somewhere. He'll be back. He must hit the wrong button or something. He'll pop back on. And Misty, where'd the picture go?
Oh, that's right. She was going to blow my mind.
Yeah. We got to talking with that channel, and it did. Where'd it go?
Liam and myself are watching that channel.
That was supposed to be. Yeah.
Watching that channel.
Anyway,
I myself, I don't believe a ghost would be atheist, because once you've died and your spirit has to have a destination.
Is it
Well, that's what goes back to, your beliefs. When your immediate, the first thing that happens when you die is your spirit leaves your body, your vessel. Okay. Now, the fact that our spirit energy does contain our living human attributes once it leaves us, it's like what we were saying before. Your beliefs and all that come in to factor. So it is very likely that if you lived your life an atheist, not believing in heaven or hell or any of that, those are one of the spirits that would most likely be stuck as well. Because now I don't know where to go. What am I going to do? Everything I lived to know is wrong. You know what I'm saying? So they're stuck. They're like, all right, what's this big white light? where's this lead? I don't want to go in there because I'm afraid it's going to take me somewhere where I don't want to go. And
Personally,
I've never had to deal with atheist spirits. I have relatives who are atheists, and it's hard to talk to them about this shit because they don't believe it. But I would assume they would also be one of the most difficult to work with trying to cross over an atheist spirit, because we all have spirit energy. That's what's inside us. It's what we refer to as either a soul or a spirit or whatever you want to call it. It's there. It exists. It's the only thing that's forever living is energy. Energy never dies. You know, so it just relocates. It's taken somewhere else to be used somewhere else. Whether it's recycled back, which we most commonly refer to as a not resurrection,
Howdy, Pagan Jim.
living
Hey, Jim.
another life. What's it called?
reincarnation.
Reincarnation, yes. So yeah, I mean, we all have a spirit. They all end up somewhere. Okay, we all end up somewhere, whether it be, for lack of a better term, heaven or hell or earth. We all end up somewhere. Holy crap! It's Don Broyles. Long time no see.
Wow, hi Don.
How are you?
Hi.
Yes, Don. They're
Okay, Boomer.
And I'm pretty sure that's where I was when the two times I end up momentarily dead and coming back. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, that's what I believe is limbo. I was in this dark nothingness. It was just pitch black, no senses, no nothing. If anybody's ever watched the show Supernatural, that place where angels go when they die, where it's just nothing but blackness, that's what it felt like to me. I was in a blackness, like a vacuum, you know. Yeah, somebody said, "Hey, Boomer."
You ready to look at that picture?
Oh yeah, blow my mind. Oh yeah.
You were talking about never seen an apparition before? Right there.
Can you blow it up anymore? Because I'm
Yeah.
barely seeing it, but I see it.
Take care, Brett.
Right here.
Yeah, you can see the arm, the face, and everything.
And I noticed something else while I was waiting. There's a full body right there.
I do see a face. Yeah.
Like
And
a
it's
right
Native American.
and a hat and a uniform and legs.
Yep, I see it. I see
Mary,
face.
did you get that private?
You gotta.
Mary, did you get that private chat?
Did I get what?
The private chat.
Yeah.
And there's another one kind of in behind it. And
Yeah.
there's a woman there.
Wow.
Hey Christina.
Hi, Christina. Christina showed me some stuff in her front yard.
Howdy, Christina.
Yeah,
She
but
had-
I did this after a spirit box session.
Yeah. She's got another one. Why don't she got one of Mr. Mosby standing somewhere? I don't know where that picture's at, but she's got a lot of them. But she's got one. You can see his whole uniform. You can see the strap going across him from the. I would say it's the leather strap that goes across, holding his whatever his stuff.
Bayonet.
And, it's crazy. It was very cool picture. And then she's got another one with the Indian maiden standing behind the fence somewhere.
Over in this area.
Yeah, it was over. Yeah, over in this area somewhere.
How you doing, Christina?
Hi,
Yeah,
Don.
those are the only two I got pulled up right now.
Yeah, she got thought pictures, man. I'm telling you. Her
Yeah,
yard is so
few
active. And Boomer, she's not that far from you, don't think.
He's the one down in PA, right?
No, I'm in West Virginia.
Oh, West Virginia. Yeah, that's like a 10-hour drive.
Is
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're all going to her house sometime or another. Me, Sheriff, Beth.
Oh, that's cool.
That's going to be crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't know when, but I'll let you know when her husband's. Oh my God, he was laughing the other night. Oh, it'd be something else. Hi, Don. How are you? And Randy, Paranormal. You can put your link out if you want to.
Hi,
You
Randy.
haven't dropped links yet? All right, I'll see if I can find. I'll drop it for you. Somebody will anyway.
Hey, Don. I missed a whole bunch when I had that picture up there. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to ignore anybody. Yeah, I think it'd be really interesting to see what we pick up.
Yep.
I'm dropping a link for you. Hey, Dogger. Boomer, you want to see if your spirits are wanting to talk, or do the EMF if you want to.
Yeah, I don't know where my phone is. The other phone is as. You wanted to use your app or?
We can use mine, or it doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to do.
You can do it on your end, and
All right. They come through my
Right, Don?
all right, now, Randy, you see how Lunar dropped your link there, right? If you go to where she put your link at, right click on. Actually, yeah, if you right click on that, if you're on a computer, right click on where Lunar dropped your link, and at the bottom, toward the bottom, it says copy link address. Just click on copy link address, go down to the message area, right click again, select paste, just hit the send button, and there you go. Your link is in there again.
Yeah, it's not nothing to it. I dropped it for him, but if you still have trouble, I can do a private stream and show you how to do it. Or we can show you just through this. I mean, it's easy.
All right.
All right, hang on. I'm getting my phone set.
Did you guys say that Danny was live earlier?
He was, yeah. I left his. I'd already set mine to go live, and I didn't realize he was on, so I went ahead and went over to his for a few minutes before I come and did mine. So yeah, he was live.
Oh,
I sent him the link. He can come up if he wants after he's down, but he'll probably be too tired. He's doing better than he was. Let me tell you. There for a while, he was looking bad for a while, Boomer. Like
Yeah.
they have surgery done, and
like I said, I haven't been on, but I've been lurking.
right, yeah, he looked bad there for a while, and I talked him into trying some protein powder, me and a few others, to try to boost him up some, and he's really started looking better.
Hey, Liams, how are you? Long time no see.
All right, let me see. Anybody want to say a prayer besides me, or
Go ahead, Mary.
all right, hang on.
So, Sheriff, how did you enjoy your time in the basement? I did a little cleaning up while I was down there.
You did a fine job there, Boomer. Fine job. Fine job.
I figured I was down there long enough. I might as well do some cleaning while I'm waiting.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah,
couple of
if you want to clean,
cobwebs.
you can just come here and do it, you know.
There was a couple of cobwebs you missed, but I got them, so it's all nice and
Oh.
spot.
Oh, I didn't bring my broom and duster. I was just picking up Legos.
I got what you did there, brother.
So there was Legos down there for y'all to step on, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you what, I got a big bruise on my heel from it.
Okay, I'm gonna say a prayer. I ask that you guys got me laughing. I can't even think. I ask that Archangel Michael, could you come and help protect the chat, everybody in it, everybody that's on panel, and everybody that watches this? Can you help them, protect them from evil spirits that we choose not to associate with unless they want to change? Which that ain't very often. But anyway, I ask you to please protect all of us in your precious name. Amen.
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 That was kind of messed up, but it was short and sweet. But you know,
It's the
it
intent.
got me laughing, and I wasn't thinking about the prayer.
It does the job.
Hey, as long as it works, right? Hi, spirits.
Welcome, spirit.
How many spirits are here with us?
Will.
12? Did I say 12?
12.
Well, it's nice to know that you're all here. A little crowded, but okay, we got room. We'll make room.
You think 12 is crowded?
Well, no, I'm teasing. I'm in one room here now.
I see more than that in the basement. No.
They're down there waiting, right?
Yeah, they're like, when is she going to turn on that damn machine thing?
All right, it's on. Now you all can talk. Let's try not to talk over each other, but okay.
That won't happen.
How are y'all doing?
It's on like Donkey Kong. Is that what you're saying?
Right.
Yep.
How are you?
Yeah, one of them said good.
That's
They
good.
were responding to me repeating another. That's fine.
Uh-huh. They're very responsive.
Spirits, you got any messages you want to pass on to loved ones or anybody in chat or on panel? Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, Tammy. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, TQ.
Hi, Jennifer. I heard you say.
Randy's Paranormal Investigations. It's called the Necrophonic app.
A tonic. Spirits, can you talk? Try to talk a little clearer and louder so they can hear you, please. You can try the best you can.
Hi, Jonathan.
No naps. Are you talking to me when you're saying no naps? Trying to tell me I'm sleeping too much? I have been lately. Boomer. Somebody said boomer. Who just said boomer? You said it very plainly, and it was a male voice.
One of them just said beef.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my other headphones on my other phone, and I'll see what I can hear. I usually can hear pretty good with them. Just do that anyway. Let's see what I get. Did you hear Jennifer? Beth?
Yes.
Did you just hear Jennifer? She said something. I don't know what she said.
Yeah, I don't know. It's busy.
Hi, whoever just said hi. Can you guys talk one at a time, please, or try to?
Yes.
Thank you. It's appreciated. That way we understand you better.
Oh, they're starting to name everyone up here. Beth, Mary.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying too.
I'm still safe. Yes, I laughed.
They said laugh twice.
Andrea, type in what you hear.
I just did beep. Just now. Sound like a child's voice saying beep.
I did too.
Hey, Donna.
There's so many tonight.
Gina? Is there a Gina in the house?
Hey, there's an Andrina. That's true.
Hi.
Oh shit, there goes Neighborhood. Oh wait, I'm not muted, am I?
No, you're not, Boomer.
Oh, that's okay, Andrina. Whatever you can get in there.
Wait, who's Andrina?
Drew's Paranormal. Her name is Andrina.
Hi,
Who?
Eli. Eli, you can stay. If you want to.
Drew is her name.
That name I heard earlier, it could have been them trying to say that.
Right,
Yeah.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
Was you trying to say Adrena? I just heard her whispered. Her name whispered.
Yeah, I did too.
Good day, Drew.
Drew.
What about Drew spirits?
Spirits?
That was me saying good day to Drew. Unless they said it after me, I don't know.
No, it was a little girl.
Oh. What's up, Eli?
Eli, you want a link?
You may very well have. Sometimes they think that we're not listening and they'll say, listen.
Yeah, they do say that. I've heard them say that before.
Yeah.
And sometimes they'll be talking to each other, too.
Yeah.
They'll tell each other to listen to us, too.
Yes, we talk.
All right, Eli.
Well, we ain't going to be here all damn night, Eli. And then we just hang around waiting for you when you're ready.
Sheriff, was that Shakara's actual voice you heard that in? Because I think I heard that too.
Oh,
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, that was a different voice saying boomer.
yep. That is a kid voice. That little girl voice is Jennifer.
The one I just heard sounded like maybe a teenage boy or something.
Oh, that
It was real quick, but it was clear.
yeah. There was a man that said it a while ago. Said your name very clear. It might have been a young boy.
When I was doing mine one time, there was a adult male voice that said the whole Boomer D name.
Really?
For the first time ever, I heard it. Only that one time.
I've heard a given name too.
Yeah, I hear him say that a lot. I can't figure out who it is though.
Yeah.
Oh, really? So they telling all my dirty secrets, Marissa? They colluding against me?
We haven't gotten the dirty ones, only the secrets.
No, we just get all the juicy stuff from them.
Oh,
Hi,
there she
Sarah.
is.
Actually, hi Sarah.
She said no.
Yeah, yeah, that's what she said too.
So they telling you guys all my favorite porn sites and shit?
No, they don't tell us.
Okay.
Not yet, but now that
All
you
right.
mentioned it, they may.
Good. They don't say all that.
Good.
They do tell us that you're okay, though. They have been telling us that.
Yeah.
So
You're asleep.
they tell you I threw out my back last week?
No, I don't think so. Did they tell? They didn't tell us that.
Sarah said, ouch. I bet you that's what she was saying.
She did say "ouch" one time. I will say that she did.
Yeah.
You're right. That was last week, wasn't it? Last week?
Yeah.
It was last week. Dad, who's
Dad.
your Jennifer? Does Sarah consider Boomer her dad? like her dad?
That's one person she's never talked about. She's talked about her mother before with me. Well, answered questions about her mother, but anytime I never got a response anytime I mentioned her dad.
See, you know why, right? The reason I pick up why.
I don't think he was in the picture most of her life.
I don't think so either, but I think when he was, he wasn't really there. But and when he was, it was not good. So I don't know, but thanks a lot. I'm gonna run to the restroom, you guys. Okay.
Yeah, you take care, Randy. Good meeting you.
All right, Randy. You're welcome. Come back again.
Good night, Randy. Okay, who's standing up? Because they said sit down again. Oh, I know who's sitting down. Has to sit down. And Mary, they're telling on you again. Oh God, that's so funny.
Claire's not saying much tonight. Y'all threw her under the bus. That's what's up. Y'all threw her under the bus, telling me they were talking about me. Now she's mad at you. See what you did? You made her mad at you. She don't want to talk now. Because y'all can't
Says
keep
good
a damn
things.
secret.
Sarah, you wasn't saying nothing bad. I didn't say you said anything bad. You're a good girl.
Mimicking Boomer's voice for 2 seconds. You know, I've heard that before, Don, when on mine, and I wasn't sure if I heard what I thought I heard. Well, since you mentioned it, yeah, I mean, because there's 2 or 3 times I thought I heard my own voice coming through when I was doing it. And I just disregarded it as my imagination. But now that you mention it,
We've heard that before with a few people.
who's trying to mimic my voice? Pardon. Who needs a pardon?
Which spirit is swearing?
Yeah, I kind of thought it did too, Don.
They just said Don. Sarah, are you going to talk to us?
Beep, beep.
Sarah, go push the Simon Says for me.
Oh, I turned it off.
Says.
You turned it off?
I can turn it back on, though. I didn't want it to interrupt anything.
Oh, it's not. You can turn it back on. It's fine. I wouldn't care if you left it on. Yeah, I've heard Don too. Is somebody there for Don?
I just heard it say, "Is it on?"
He's turning it on now, Spirits. You can go over and mess with it, play with it. Sarah, show you how.
Yep.
Don, are you here for Don? Do you have a message for Don? You can tell him he's listening.
Well, it's opened up. So let's see if anybody's willing to mess with it.
Mary?
That was Jennifer said my name, wasn't it?
No, it was a guy.
Guy? Oh. Who's the guy saying my name?
Pete.
Say my name, say my name.
Keep saying Pete.
Pete?
I just heard a phone ring.
Yeah, I did too.
That was here.
Who's trying to call one of us?
Let's say it's not here.
Y'all making phone calls on the other side?
Must be. It ain't here. They said no.
It's Misty.
The spirits are calling Misty on her phone. They're like, the hell with this app? I'm just going to call.
I
Wait a
went
minute,
back to her house.
Pete, how do I know you, Pete? How do I know you, Pete? I don't think I know a Pete that's fast.
I know a Pete. I know a couple of Petes. I don't know if they're still living or not.
Do you? Oh, Astro.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the
Astro.
one either.
Astro, are you there?
I heard that too. There's Sarah. Sarah, come play with the EMF says.
Sarah, go teach him how to play with the EMF says.
But don't be bringing the whole crowd over here.
Just take Jennifer with you. Jennifer just said you don't. Yeah, I don't know a Pete, so it's got to be somebody else that knows a Pete. Unless Astro, are you there?
I did hear the name Astro earlier.
Well, he comes here quite often. Quite often. I don't think he's here right now. I usually feel his energy.
Oh, you turned the difficulty down. Maybe that's...
No, Don, Astro comes to me quite often. He's training my spirit guide, actually. And he's here a lot. Like, he comes to me. I'm very protected, I'm going to tell you that.
Billy, are you here? You want to play with the EMF says?
Sarah, go play with the EMF says for me, please. Will you? So I can hear you put it off, send it off. And then you can come and talk back on here if you want to. You can just bounce through the line here. You'll be all right. Jennifer says yes. Yes, Drew, I am.
Hi, Sarah. What's your name?
Listen to what?
Did I hear Lisa?
I don't know. Is there a Lisa there?
Lisa. Oh my goodness.
That was Sarah, but I don't know what she said. I never heard her say anything close to that before.
I think she said Adrena.
Who's Adrena?
She said Adrena is Drew.
Adrena is Drew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just goes by Drew for short for Adrena.
How would she know that?
Because she goes to,
Wow.
she's around us all the time. Since she comes every time I'm on, she's on. And if I have the spirit box, I don't care which one I have on, she comes through it. Ain't that right, Beth? Every one of them, she comes through, and Drew's been around.
Yeah.
So she's learned everybody's name.
That Lisa is my cousin that was murdered.
I gathered that. They said it one more time, but I haven't seen it. I ain't heard it since.
Yeah. For those that don't know, that's how.
Lisa, are you there?
Lisa, I love you. Miss you so much.
I don't hear her.
Oh, that's cool, Drew.
And she's made her rounds, Boomer. Since she got she's been moving on. She moved around.
Spirits that are calling out Don's name, why are you trying to get his attention? What do you need from Don? That'd be easier.
I asked him who keeps saying his name, and if you have a message, say it. That he's listening.
They're saying Don needs to hop on his Harley and come visit Boomer. That's what they're saying.
Is that it? Okay.
Oh wait, that's a different Don. Never mind. I'm thinking of another Don. This is Don Broyles, the songwriter, who's going to make my song go platinum. That's what they're trying to tell you. They're trying to tell you, get that song out there. It's going to go platinum.
I want to hear it.
I'm seeing Star Search. No, not Star Search. What? American Idol. That's what. Yeah, that's what they're trying to tell you. They're trying to tell you, go to American Idol and sing that song. And you'll go platinum.
Somebody's keeping an eye on you, Don. I would say you know who that is. I would almost say I know who it is too. I think it's your father.
Nobody's playing with the app over here. There she is.
There's Sarah.
Is the one that keeps saying Don's name? Are you his dad?
Andrina, I really hope that it was a horrible murder.
Are you going to come play with the EMF says?
I am. That's what I thought. Don, that's your. I'm pretty sure that's your dad. It's up to you to whether you feel like it is or not, but I think it is. That's what I'm feeling it is. It's the one you took care of, that you was taking care of, that just passed. That's what I feel.
I'm getting an image of an elderly man in his late 70s, maybe 80s, hunched over with a wooden cane. Does that mean anything to anybody?
It might be Don.
Baggy blue trousers with suspenders. Brown shoes.
Yep.
White shirt.
Somebody said yes on the necrophonics. Not the cane or suspenders. Okay, stepdad. Yeah.
What?
Don said hello. He said it's not the cane or suspenders, isn't him. But it's somebody. I'm trying to think. I do know. What color hair?
Well, this is I'd say he can't be more than 5'8", 5'9". So he's very small. Almost. What's the word? Not anorexic. Not bulimic. What's the word describing somebody who's very thin?
Anorexic.
No.
Frail.
Like you look very. What the fuck? People who suffer from lack of nutrition. There's a word for that.
Tony, do you think it's your grandfather?
Makes them skinny.
Well, it may be Tony's grandfather. He passed with cancer at age 70. Grandfather. Malnourished.
No, there's a word to describe the look of somebody who's malnourished.
Frail.
Frail.
No.
Lord, we ain't hit it yet.
Gaunt.
I don't know.
It'll come to me.
Gaunt is another word.
Tonic, was your grandfather like that? Impoverished? I don't even say that name. Say hello to you. Slender boomer.
No.
Lord, I don't know.
That was me again.
Did I just hear him hit the EMF?
That was me. A word that describes a thin, malnourished person. Emaciated.
Emaciated, okay.
That's the word I was looking for. He looks very emaciated.
Don wants to know if that's Uncle Dan calling his name. No, we're not doing crossword puzzles.
So anyway, that's the image I got. Elderly man with a cane.
Tony's grandfather. It's Tony's grandfather. He said, yep, he was like that.
Who?
Tony in the chat.
Oh, okay.
He's describing his grandfather.
There always is, Andrea, and it can be a little difficult to sort them out.
I'll be back, guys. I got to answer this text.
All right. Somebody just say Mary.
Yeah.
Who just said my name? What's your name?
Misty.
It said Misty?
Yep.
I'm here. What's up?
Don't.
It said your name.
Hmm. Hello,
Yeah,
spirits.
no, go ahead and check it. You got it.
Who's the man who said my name?
Paul.
You got this. It said the man.
He said his name's Paul.
Paul. Are you from Paul? Are you from Now It's Dark? He suggested.
This is a spirit box. Or a spirit box app, to be exact.
No, it's not a remix. It's called Necrophonics. It's an app that we talk to spirits through. You may have, Christina. There's so many talking that it's hard for us to catch it all. Astro, are you here?
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
I just heard yes. No.
I know, I heard it too.
Hi, Carol.
Tonic, your name is Paul? Are you looking for Tonic? Is that who keeps saying Paul? Yes. Are you his grandfather? If you're Paul's grandfather, can you say yes or no? Did I say yes? Sound like a little man. Little man. Said yes.
Does it Paul again?
Yeah, well, Tonic is Paul.
That's
It's been saying Paul a lot. A lot. So, I'm
now Tom.
It's okay, Misty.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Carol. I said hi a while ago. Tonic, I was going to tell you, it's been saying Paul now. It's been saying Paul on here for a while, hasn't it, Beth?
Yeah.
Like, and it's usually in the same voice.
Who's sexy? The female just said he's sexy.
Well, he is, huh?
Well, they got to be talking about me.
Well, they gotta be. I agree.
Was you talking about Boomer being sexy? or tonic? Which one?
One of them just laughed at me and said Beth.
I know.
Oh, good.
Don says they're definitely not talking about him. He says, "Ain't nothing wrong with the way you look, Don. I've seen you.
Oh, Don again.
I'll never forget that song you wrote and put me in it. Put my picture in it." Kristen sexy. Chris is sexy. Chris, I don't know if Chris is here.
I'm too sexy for this live. Too sexy.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Don, I don't want to hear that. Ain't nothing wrong with the way you look. You're
And,
fine.
you know, once in a while, they do laugh at us. So,
Miss Sheriff. Sheriff's got his looks going on, too.
it's
All of
just
you.
when they were alive, you know.
Okay,
they still
somebody
got the
done flipped
sense of
their lid.
humor.
What, Sheriff?
I said, okay, somebody done flipped their lid, and then they said, yeah, right behind.
I haven't flipped my lid. I'm serious.
No, she's really bucking for those brownie points, isn't she?
That ain't what I'm doing.
It doesn't have to.
Hey, Mary, we're already here. You don't have to appease us anymore.
I done got y'all hook, line, and sinker, right?
Yeah, what he said.
I love all you guys. Thank you, Tommy. We could use some positive energy. We seem to be positive ourselves, so, you know, we try to be anyway.
Remind me to send you my PayPal later, Mary.
What did you say? You're sending me a PayPal later. What?
I don't know who's on the spirit box, but somebody just went,
Just remember, send it to the personal one, not the business one.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I got the
they wanna
PayPal, the
pay for it.
Patreon, you know, just whatever.
Yeah, right.
Are you being funny? Are you having fun? It's good to have fun, isn't it, spirits?
Yeah, I heard about 4 yeses in that one.
Yeah. It's good to have fun with your friends, your family. I consider them all like family.
I talk to them more than my family, so yeah. Hey, Sarah.
Gary.
So, Sarah, what secrets are you and Jennifer telling about me?
Hi, Gary.
Scary.
Sarah, you haven't been telling us no secrets, have you? She said something, but I missed it.
She said no.
Tell him, Jennifer, we ain't said no secrets, have we?
Hey, Gary.
No secrets.
Hey, Gary, what's up? How you been, Gary?
That was
Won't it said, yeah, they won't tell us no secrets. Doggone it.
Yeah, speaking of scandal, apparently the ladies in this group are scandalizing against me with the spirits. Apparently, they're all doing these secret live streams without me getting all the skinny from the spirits.
Hey,
Talking to me.
we want to find out how you are. We have to ask them. Now, we have asked her how you are, and she said you're fine. She said good.
Or good. Yeah.
I said, what's he doing? She said sleeping.
Yep.
That's what she said.
I can imagine it like two daughters sitting in their room talking about daddy, how goofy and silly he is all the time or something.
Sheriff. It's Sheriff's turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, there is, Gary. A big scandal going on.
They tell us everything because they know how we feel about Boomer. So
Well, I came to terms a long time ago that I'll never be elected into office. So whatever they tell you, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
I dare you to try lurking in this live with no one.
yeah,
Right.
it ain't happen.
You are?
You can't lurk because they tell on you. We always know
It's
you're lurking.
6:30 a.m. Gonna make food. All right, B.
Know who's lurking because they tell on you. They tell on everybody.
Hey, Purgatory in the house.
Hi, Purgatory.
Oh, you look at that one time, Mary, you asked who all was in the chat to the spirits, and they said my name.
Yep. And you was lurking. Yeah.
No.
They've said of several others too that was lurking. Yeah. Matter of fact, Rosie come in. She said, "Did it just say my name?" She said, "I can't even lurk." I said, "No,
Yeah.
they tell on the ones that's lurking.
Oh, Drew, you got a Sarah too.
A couple times.
They tell me every time."
Drew has a little Sarah over in Scotland too.
I'm gonna say Jennifer's in Scotland. She's with Z.
Yeah. Hey, Tams. How are
Howdy,
you?
Candy.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
I'll tell you, if there was one group I would love to go chill out with for a day, that'd be Purgatory. I've seen a lot of their stuff on their channel, and they do some interesting.
Yeah, I've seen Chloe. They do have stuff.
Yeah.
And she's very knowledgeable, like far more knowledgeable than I am, apparently.
All of us have
And
our
very linguistic.
own. There's stuff that we don't know, and there's stuff she knows that I don't know or you don't know, and vice versa. You know?
I think we ought to learn a lot from them, though.
Yeah, I know. I've seen.
Hey,
some of-
Carla.
Yeah. Hi, Carla.
So many names, yeah.
Hey, Tammy.
Tammy's one of my biggest fans, too.
Yeah, she loves you. Tammy does, yes.
At this juncture, I gotta admit, I'm surprised I have any fans left.
You got more people love you than you think you do.
Yep, you sure do.
They just needed to show it more, and I'm one of them. And I'm sorry for that.
Welcome back, Brett.
No, I'm not referring to anything, in
I'm just
particular.
saying,
I'm just saying.
I know that. I'm just saying that.
I've been away a lot and haven't really been keeping in touch with much of anybody, and it's just I'm surprised every time I hit somebody's live stream, how many people are like still there and still bothered, you know?
You would be hard to forget, Boomer. Let me tell you.
That's not always a good sign.
No, well, I can tell you on my standpoint, it's good.
You got a frame for that picture yet, Carla?
Brett, welcome back, and you can just stick it out with us. Can't sleep, can't sleep.
If I remember correctly, I think Carla was my second commission. Sure.
And you still got the picture, don't you?
Mystic was my first, I think, ever commission. Oh no, Carla was the third because I think I did. Who was it that I did their? I did their son. I did a portrait of their son, and I can't for the life of me remember who it was. I think Carla was the third commission I did. Her dog. I think it was an English bulldog, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember, but that's a lot of boomers to be a fan of there, Gary.
I was gonna say he ain't got them all there, doesn't he?
Obviously, he wasn't there for Boomer Douglas breaking bread with the dead, because that was my first one. So, that's how I started out. I got my best friend Scamp looking at me. Oh, that's cool. Did you get him a frame yet? I was going to post it, but not doing it anymore. Never heard of that one. Yeah, that was a long time ago, Gary. Back when I first started out on YouTube, that's what I was doing, just live streaming from my phone, talking to dead people. I fixed my wolf in the shadow box. Oh, awesome, Mystic.
Tammy, I made the glow again.
So you have it suspended in the shadow box now, Christina? That's cool. That's got to look cool as hell. That was ages ago. Yeah, Tammy was there. I'll tell you, Tammy's one of the original OG. Like OG. It's been what, 6 years now? 7 years? No. 5 years. 5 years on YouTube. About 4 years. Yeah, you were just after the Breaking Bread with the Dead channel.
Mystic, you can drop your channel if you want to. All
Gary,
drop your channels if you want to. If you don't have Blue, ask somebody for Blue to drop your channel.
Boomer, not yet. You know the wife is last on hubby's list.
Gary, do you have Boomer being real though?
Carla, I don't know if you have a Hobby Lobby out there, but they have some pretty inexpensive frames.
Yeah, they're not bad at all.
Too.
I don't know if you got a Ben Franklin there either, but I got one here. But I don't know how far they go. But they have a frame shop in theirs too, and they're not expensive either.
Yeah, I mean 11 by 14 rear mounting frame, probably about $50, maybe, I think.
And sometimes if you go to the swap meets or flea markets or whatever you want to call them out there, they have them there. They have somebody set in there that does them, and they do them like really, reasonable. They have some nice frames.
All right, Drew.
Night, Drew.
Good night, Andrina.
Boomer being real is the Be Live
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I did have it on YouTube, but I changed the name 3 or 4 times since then. But
Yeah, Gary, we were talking about that one we Gary, about where we met who and who we're at. Like I met Boomer at Cab Sevens, and then I went from Cab Sevens to Boomers.
oh, okay, Carla.
It went on down the line.
So you just waiting for him to mend the frame that you have, huh? That's cool.
Yeah, antique frames, I love them. Oh, hi Jennifer, sweet girl.
There's Sarah chiming in, and I'm dropping my phone all over the place.
Sounds like you're falling apart there, Boomer.
I'm just dropping shit all over.
What, baby? I heard you say Mary. What? Tell me. I know, Sarah. Not Sarah, but Jennifer. It's okay. I don't mean Boomer. Jennifer.
I'm on airplane mode so I can open that app again.
All right, Tammy.
If I open this app again, will you come play with it? That sounds like Tammy, not Tammy, Jenny.
Jennifer, there's Tammy. She said hi. She said hi.
There they are. Somebody's playing with it.
Aw. Are you?
Somebody just hit it. Sarah, is that you? Light up green if it's you, Sarah. Wow, I gotta turn that difficulty back up a little bit. All right, can you still do it? No, I confuse Jennifer with Tammy Lynn sometimes.
Tammy loves you, Jennifer.
Wow, somebody's messing with it.
I know, Tammy. She comes through all the time on the box. Every time I turn it on, she comes to me. Doesn't she, Beth? Every time. It's like she's waiting for me to turn it on.
See what I can do. Let me see if I can do this without causing any havoc.
It's been saying Paul a lot, but I think we narrowed it down to it's toxic. It's toxic because his name is Paul, and it's his grandfather. We believe we got the answer that yes, that was him. But I don't know. I know, Tammy, she does. All right, Misty. That's got to be Jennifer. I'm not Jennifer, but Sarah. Sarah, you playing with the EMFs? Well, he's been saying it when you haven't been here. He's been coming through and he's saying Paul. There's 3 Pauls that I know of. Well, now 3 because Toxic's one. You have one, and then there's the one that is now as dark has in his apartment, or did have in his apartment. I think he moved today, or he moved yesterday, or something, or something. Is the Paul? Is there a Paul coming through that's for Tammy? That's her father. Tammy's father Paul here. Did I just hear say no? Yeah. I hear yeah, I don't know. Hello? Are you Tammy's father? Did you hear what it said, Tammy? Because I couldn't. I want to say it said yes, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. One of them said yes, and I think somebody I thought said no, but I don't know. If Tammy's dad's here, can you say her name? I thought I heard that earlier too, Gary. It's been saying so much that. I heard yes and no too. Yeah, me too. Sarah, did you play with the EMF says? I just heard her. She said something. All right, I will.
Hey, Mary, if you accept that second one, I got my other phone with the camera on the app so you guys can see what's going on with it.
Okay.
Whoops.
Why is it doing that?
I have no idea.
Because it's too close to the. Alright, hang on. Me.
I'm sorry, Liam. I won't do that again.
Alright, I guess I can't be on here twice. So.
Jamie, she always comes on mine every time I turn it on. Sarah and Jennifer both come through. Alright, I guess I can't be on here twice. So. Jamie, she always comes on mine. Every time I turn it on, Sarah and Jennifer both.
Yeah.
Playing with that EMS says one of them are. They're going to town.
Right. I think I got it squared away now.
Oh, I'm glad. My ears are ringing. It's okay.
Yeah,
Do all the time.
is everything okay over there now?
Yeah, it's good. You're good.
Yeah.
All right. Not showing up on the YouTube end. Let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, it is.
Here, let me turn it up.
Oh, you didn't have to display me.
I wanted to see. I wanted to see the light closer. Sarah, hit the EMF sense for me so I can see it light while I got it up. Please. And it goes quiet.
Can you tap that again, Sarah? Hello?
You're right. I mean, if it comes up.
See, it happens every time.
Yeah.
They're rocking it until I get set up to film it, and then
Oh, it just
that was probably me.
She had to get back to you.
That's moving things around. What happened to my volume? There, that's them. Can you tap it again, Sarah?
Thank you, Sarah.
I feel spirit say no. Whispered.
Can you guys see what color is lighting up?
I see green.
Okay.
It's green, yeah.
All right. So, Sarah, do you remember the yes/no colors? What color is yes, Sarah? That wasn't Sarah. Sarah, can you light up? There you go. Can you light up the color that means no? What color is no, Sarah?
Somebody just said red.
Sound like she said the color on the hat.
A guy talking to Sarah.
Yes, Jennifer just answered.
I think I missed it. You see what color lit up?
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, is Jennifer with you? Or other better question, are you with Jennifer? Is the difficulty too high? Should I turn it down? How's that? It's on 9.
Someone just said 10.
Can you still tap it?
Yeah, the colors are pretty, Spirit. I agree.
Wow, somebody lit up the red. Green. Can you light up just the yellow?
Jennifer
Yes,
just said
and
red.
orange.
I think Jennifer done the red one. She just said red.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah's teaching Jennifer.
It said green.
Yep, there's the green.
Is Billy here?
What did he say?
Sound like she said Boomer talk to me or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Heck yeah.
App?
That's an app.
Where is Billy, Sarah?
I keep hearing a male. The voice is quiet. Keep saying Sarah.
Sarah, you want to do spirit word? Okay. Hello. First word that pops up. Hello. Can you show Jennifer how to do this one?
What did it say?
A strong one. Can you light up the number 2 when you see it? You lit up the word 0. Can you say hello to everybody when you see the word hello? Oh, somebody's really messing with it. Hi. No demons here. Hey, that's good enough.
That's just the sound bank that Sarah has chosen. She makes sure she's heard.
Well, there's more than one spirit here trying to do this. Did. Want to go back to the EMF says? Light up the number 8 if you want to do EMF says. Oh, I didn't give him enough time. It already went by. Bathroom? Who's in the bathroom? Bedroom? Yeah. This is the bedroom. Do you want to do EMF says? Can you light up the word yes? Hi. Tap the word yes.
Which app is this, Boomer?
Yeah. Close enough. That was good though. It takes a while for them to be able to get the right thing. What's that?
I asked which app this is.
Oh, this is the VBE ITC Master Suite.
Hey,
Okay.
Sam.
It has several different programs on it. It's got Tracker, which there's 2 modes for Tracker. You can set it to move for when you want to pick it up and go through a building or whatever and find EMF. And when you find EMF, it comes up as a blip, or you can set it for still mode. And if you see a blip, that indicates EMF, which most likely is a spirit touching the device.
No.
And there's like the classic K2 meter, which works like the tracker.
Yeah.
But, works just like a K2. There's the art program, the art board where they can learn how to draw and paint or whatever. You play tic-tac-toe with them. There's tic-tac-toe. Sarah, you want to play tic-tac-toe? Somebody's doing it. Did you see it move?
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually have to turn the difficulty down a little bit for this one. Can you draw a line in the box? This took forever to get them to figure out how it works. Nobody wants to draw? Ooh, there you go. See them?
Hmm.
There you go. Now they're working at it. They have trouble with circles because they haven't quite figured out how to keep the brush moving in a circular motion while drawing a line. Also, spirit typewriter. They can sit and tap it to type whatever letter is in the circle.
No.
I have yet to get them to actually type out anything specific. Of course, it has a Ouija board program as well.
No.
What did I do? I turned it off. And it's got, oh, this is cool. It's got the alarm. This, whoa. They set it off right away. But you can use the alarm. You can, what you can do with the app, once you've purchased the app and have downloaded it on your device, you pretty much can download it on any of your devices as long as it's Android. And what you can do is you can download the app onto multiple devices and set them around in the place you're investigating. And whenever the alarm goes off, that's an indication that there's most likely a spirit in the vicinity, or because it takes EMF to set that off, or vibration. So you got to be careful. It's got to be in a area where there's not a lot of vibration going on and stuff as well. There's this one with the green lights. You can set different speeds of how fast it blinks and stuff.
Yeah.
Which you could use like dry ice or smoke or something to create a smoky wall, which the light reflects off. And if there's a break in the lights, that's an indication that there's something there. I haven't been able to use that very well, but this is their favorite. They love doing the EMF says, because all it is a matter of tapping the device at different levels of hardness. Like they tap it soft for the green light, and then the harder they tap it, the different colors will light up. Red being it is. There you go. Thanks for being patient and letting me explain the app.
Hi, Sammy.
They hate being interrupted. What's that?
They're showing it. Gary says he wants to see who won the tic-tac-toe.
Oh, Sarah has beat me several times in tic-tac-toe, believe it or not. But that usually takes a long time to get through one game. I sat here for like 6 hours one time playing tic-tac-toe with Sarah. And she beat me like 3 times. But I wasn't paying attention. At least that's the excuse I use. Look at something on this. What the hell is that? There's something on the damn screen. All right, let me turn it down a little bit. Actually, let me close it, open it. There we go. Oh, there you go. So if there's any yes or no questions people want to ask, what I've done is with the spirits that are familiar with this, the ones I have here, like Sarah and Billy are usually the only ones I know of that actually interact with it. But I've established like the green for a yes answer and the yellow for no answer. So I usually just ask yes and no questions to them, and they'll light up either the green or the yellow for their response. Sometimes,
Gary.
difficult for them to determine how hard they have to hit it to light up a specific color.
Good night, Gary.
So if they light up the green, it's a yes answer. And because they have difficulty sometimes, if it's yellow, orange, or red, I'll take that as a no answer because what they're doing is trying to adjust how hard they're hitting it. And as long as it's yellow or above, I accept it as a no answer. All right, Gary, good luck with your rehab. Have a good night. 6 push-ups, 4 sit-ups, and a
Thanks for coming in.
Pediasure.
You're not supposed to move it once you start.
Got it. Sammy is in the house. So Sarah, are you teaching Jennifer how to do this? No? Why not? Oh, there you go. I think she hit it too hard the first time. Wow, somebody's just sitting and playing with it now. Is that Jennifer playing with it?
I think so because she said a while ago when you hit red, she said red. She hit the red.
I heard you, Sarah.
What's the sign?
It took me a couple of weeks to get the spirits here to figure it out for them to get it down pat. So I don't expect a whole lot from Jennifer tonight if she's here playing with it. It takes a while for them to figure it all out. Jennifer, can you tap it real lightly and light up the green light? Of course, Billy could be here messing with it too. He likes to get in there and start hitting it whenever Sarah's trying to do something.
Well, and it could be either one of them. I don't know, but she just said red when it hit. All right.
Is that easier? I lowered the difficulty. There you go. I guess so. There they go. Billy, if this is you, light up the orange. If it's Sarah, light up the red. If it's Tammy, light up the green. Or Tammy. I said Tammy again. Jennifer. Okay, so Billy's here. Looks like they're all here trying to play with it. Here's green again. So I guess I can safely assume that Jennifer is here playing with it with Billy and Sarah. Because they lit up all the lights, so. Sarah, can you light up the red light again, Sarah? There you go. Or even ask. Sarah's one of the strongest spirits I have here.
Sarah is strong, yeah. It's funny how the kids are strong. Look at Jennifer, she's strong too.
I think that was a confirmation because the green light lit up, which is usually the yes answer. Jennifer, are you ready to answer some questions, Jennifer?
Yep.
Do you understand it better now? Enough to answer questions?
Yep.
Can you light up the green light? Just the green light? Jennifer, were you born in Scotland? Oh, somebody else is messing with it too. Billy, is that you? Billy, can you let Tammy, or why do I keep saying Tammy? Can you let Jennifer play with it? Let Jennifer answer some questions. Jennifer, do you know what color to light up for a yes answer? Somebody's just playing with it. That's all right. Tonight we'll give you a free night. Y'all could just play and have fun and learn it. I don't expect much out of them on the first time.
Yeah, she's learning it. I think it's kind of neat that she's teaching her.
Yeah, because the hardest part for them is to learn control and determine how hard they have to hit it to get a specific color lit up.
I think it's neat that Sarah wants to have a playmate.
A week or so to learn it.
It's good that they've become so close. I think they kind of like, they realize both of them are young and they're both spirits, and
Yeah. Is there somebody else here other than Sarah, Jennifer, and Billy? Sarah, is there someone else here with you guys? That was a green. No, yeah, somebody else is playing with it too. Wow, they're really loving it. I think they like the music too.
yeah, it's like it's like they're playing a tune or something.
How many spirits are here right now? How many are playing with the app? Wow, they stuck. Yeah. Those lights stayed stuck for a while, so somebody probably was grabbing it. Oh, I bet you the audio got turned off. That's why. I wonder if they're trying to talk. I didn't have the audio turned on. Were you trying to grab it to talk? Is that why it was stuck on?
Oh, I'm talking through mine right now. Jennifer was.
Sarah, can you show Jenny how to talk with it? Grab it and talk? Wow. That's the most active it's been in days with this thing. I may have to turn up the difficulty a little bit. We're getting too good with it. Try it now. Can you light it up still?
Eli?
That's what I thought I heard too. Yep, that's on level 10, and they're still lighting up to red.
Eli's lurking.
Yeah, they're telling on Eli. Eli's back.
Yep, yep. Who else is lurking?
So, Sarah, were you talking about me with the girls the other day? Yep.
Because we asked about you, and she said, and I said, "Is he okay?" And she said, "Yes." We kind of give her yes and no answers, you know, where she could yes or no.
Yeah.
Don't want to be so hard on her.
What'd you say?
I've heard you, Jennifer. The hell? I'm just saying hello to, because we've all been here, but okay.
Henry. I hear just the green. You guys getting bored already?
Did you guys start playing with it? Are you still there? If you're still there, hit it. Hit the green color or the yellow. There you go. Thank you.
Sarah, can you tell me how many spirits are playing with the app? Are there more than 2 spirits? Yes. Is Billy playing with it too?
I heard 12 and it's easy.
You don't want to turn it up where they can't hear it though. But, I mean,
Are there more than 3 spirits playing with it? That was mean. Sarah, can you grab it and say hello? Ooh, that was a wicked voice saying hello.
That was a creepy voice saying hello.
Yeah. Sarah, can you show Jennifer how to speak into the phone and say hello? They can also do it on the. Whoops. Damn, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Hit the wrong thing. All right. Power. Now, if I put on tracker, they can do the same thing. They can grab the device and speak to it without the annoying tunes of the EMFs. Sarah, can you grab the device and say hello? And when she grabs it, you should see a blip on the screen too.
Yes.
Yes. Really? Sarah, can you grab it and say hello? Yep, that was it. Did you see the green blip?
Yeah, I said, well, yeah.
You gotta hold on to it for a second while you talk.
There's a little needle bouncing too. Does the needle bounce? There you go. I see it, Fleek.
Yeah, it bounces a little bit. It's always supposed to be pointing north. For some reason, there's something in this area. I mean, that's almost north, but north would be more like in this area here.
Right.
But I think it's because with the stand and all that, it's a little off. But the idea is the needle should always point north unless a stronger magnetic field comes in contact with it. And then the needle will point in the direction of that stronger magnetic field, such as a very strong spirit. So they can get the needle to move to where they're at if they're strong enough.
Is it supposed to be true north or magnetic north?
As close as true north as it can get. Because if you see, look, I'm going to interrupt you one more time, guys, so I can show them another app. I actually have an actual... Why do I keep hitting the wrong damn shit? There we go. I actually have an actual compass app as well. And that's... You can only use that if you have the compass sensor in your device as well. So you can see where north is pointing here. True north would be more like, let me pick it up and see if it, well, that's certainly not north, so something's messing with it. Right. So when that happens, when it loses true north, what you do is you pick up the device and you do the figure 8 thing with it to reset the sensors. And let's see what it says now. Okay, now it should be showing more of a true north. No, there's got to be something in this area that's messing with it or something. All right. What happened? You went all wacky. There you go. All right. All right. So it also has levels. That's cool. That's why I like this app. So obviously there's something in this area that is keeping the dial from pointing north. Because when I bring it over to the bed, it shows north. Well, every time I take it to the end table, that's why I think this frickin' end table has an attachment to it. There, I got it. All right, it's pointing north now. So let's bring it back over here and see what it does. All right, see, that's as close to north as it's going to get in this area for some reason. And I think it's because of all the metal that's around it and stuff. But when it comes to a spirit coming in contact with it, then it's stronger than what the. Oh, there's somebody there right now. That was a red blip. Sarah, was that you? Can you grab the device? So there's definitely something in this area that's interrupting the magnetic field, the natural magnetic field. But not so strong that it's way off. It's just off by about 4 degrees, 5 degrees maybe. Sarah, can you grab the phone and talk? Or, whoops, why do I keep doing that? Power on. And another thing is, if you have this, if you get this app, the only way the sensor works is if the power is constantly on. And this tab always has to be open for the to get a result. All right, guys. Who can set off the alarm? Can somebody set the alarm off?
Somebody said sure.
Billy, can you set it off? Just touch it. Actually, they don't even have to touch it. All they have to do is get close to it to set it off. Nobody wants to set off the alarm? They hate the alarm, so they probably won't. The spirits here have kind of learned what each thing is on here, so they recognize when the alarm's on. So they try to avoid it whenever they can. Did I open that? Yes, I did. Okay, go ahead and play with the EMF says. I know that's the one you guys like most. Maybe they're done with it. That's another thing. Like, it might interrupt the process. It takes a while for them to want to come back to it. Stop. Stop
Yeah.
what?
Quite a few times I said stop.
Are you done playing with the EMF says? Want me to turn it off? I'm getting a little tired myself anyway. Are you guys done playing? I'll turn it off if you want me to. No answer. No, nobody's answering. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. Thank you for participating. All right, you guys have a great night. Talk to you later. So yeah, like I said, that was the most action on this in days. Well, she obviously drew some attention and had others messing with it too, because there was more than just one
Right.
response
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I always get a lot coming to the spirit box. I don't know, but I do.
What?
I said I always get a lot coming to the necrophonics and spirit box. I have a lot to talk.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, anymore it gets to where you can't get a word in edgewise.
Right. I mean, it's like it just goes not even nothing. All right, spirits, I'm gonna shut this off. You gonna tell if you got anything to say? Now's the time to say it. If you gotta say anything to anybody. Good night to you too, Jennifer. I heard you say good night. Sweet
Good
dreams.
night, spirit.
Night, spirits. Good night, Sarah.
That is so cute. She's just adorable.
Talk to you later, Sarah.
Night, Sarah. Night, she just said good night. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I think I heard.
All right, here we go. All right, closing prayer. Archangel Michael, thank you for watching everybody in chat and everybody here, and making sure that we've stayed safe, and whoever watches this later on, stay safe as they watch it. In your precious name, amen.
Amen.
Oh man. There, you guys get to watch yourselves on my screen.
Uh-huh.
See what I do with my little get up? This is a really old camera tripod thing that my son found cleaning out storage places. And what I did is I took this part off my selfie stick and put it in the top of this so I could use it, and I can bend it down and stuff like that. And
Nice.
Well, that's good.
the only thing different from what the ones most people are getting with the tripod things is it's not flexible, because telescopic legs.
Yeah.
It's pretty. Oh, you can't see it. It's too dark in here. Oh, you can't see it because I'm not using my camera on my computer. Never mind.
Well, we can hear what you're saying, but
Yeah, we can see it moving all over the place.
we see it
Damn
all over the place. But
camera, thinking you're gonna see it. Duh. An idiot. One idiot.
so, what you been up to while you took a little hiatus? You been painting or anything?
No, I haven't really been doing much of anything but binging Netflix and Hulu.
You probably done watched everything on there, haven't you?
Pretty much anything that's worth watching, anyway.
I watched on Netflix here recently. I watched Luna Nero. I can't say it. And it's about witches.
Oh yeah.
And it was okay. It wasn't spectacular, but it was okay. And I think the next part will, because it got better as it went. And I think the next will be better than this part.
Have you
Ain't hit yet.
have you checked out the Shadow Hunters show on Netflix? It's kind of creepy, like not creepy. It's kind of it's supposed to be like a vampire program, but they're not your typical. It's strange. I don't know, but it was kind of interesting for a while. But I like the originals. I want them to
Come back.
the originals up.
I know. I love the originals. I loved it when they were on, and just I wish they would come out with something that's like them, only as good as them. Not necessarily same, but What'd you say the name of it was? I'm looking it up now. Shadow Hunters.
Shadow Hunters, yeah. This girl discovers that she's like part of a well, I don't want to say cult, but I don't know. You'd have to watch it to understand it. It's hard to describe, but
Are you talking about the one that was on TV?
I don't know if it was on TV or not. I just started watching it on
It's
Netflix.
redheaded.
Huh?
She's redheaded, and she starts out her mom, and then she finds out on her 18th birthday that she's in with this group that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she puts runes all over. Shadow Hunters. Yeah, I've watched it. I've watched it all the way through.
Yeah,
I
for
like it.
them to put season 10 of Walking Dead on Netflix too.
See, what have I watched on here that I can tell you?
Yeah, the little boys room real quick.
I have watched the originals, naturally. Supernatural, I've watched. I ain't watched all of Supernatural. I got the last 2 seasons to go yet. The Order, have you watched it yet? Did I lose you, Boomer?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, I didn't hear him say that. I'm sorry.
Had to go to the bopper.
All right, I didn't hear him. I was looking at stuff here.
The one thing that really sucks about the situation is Fear the Walking Dead is on Hulu and Walking Dead is on Netflix. and I'm only doing the 30-day trial on Hulu right now. So, like, when that's up, I have to decide, do I want the Hulu or do I want the Netflix? Because once the 30-day trial is over, I'm not going to be able to keep them both. So I'm going to have to decide, do I want to wait for the next episode of Fear the Walking Dead or the next season of Walking Dead?
Have you watched The Last Kingdom?
The what?
The Last Kingdom.
That's a good movie.
The
That's a
Last
good one.
is a series on Netflix, and it is really good. It's got 3 seasons so far. It give you something new to watch. It's really good. It's got 4 seasons. Excuse me.
Say what it is again.
The Last Kingdom.
Oh, Last Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did start watching it a couple years ago. I kind of lost track of it, but yeah, I watched it. It's about like Vikings and stuff.
Well, it's back in the king. Well, lost his. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, but yeah, they're going around trying to take everything down and all that. Yeah, it has that in it. Yes, but he's really and from England, but yet he got thrown over into the other side when he was a kid, so he's learned both sides of it. Yeah, it's
Right. Yeah, he was taken from his father was killed in a battle, and
right.
he was taken from that and raised as one clan.
Yeah, and he was raised
against them or something.
Raised
Yeah.
with another family. Yeah, and they
I think I saw the first 2 seasons, maybe.
Well, there's 2 more seasons out. You ought to pick it up because it's really gotten really good.
It was good. I started watching all the other stuff and lost track of some other things I was watching.
And then The Order is really good too. I haven't got very far in it, but you really have to watch it when you first start. It's about the Blue Rose.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? There's werewolves and dark magic and regular magic and it's it's called The Order.
Oh, Order. I was watching The Order.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I watched up until what's his name finally got out of being locked in his wolf transformation.
Yeah.
That's another one I'm thinking of.
No, I think it's that one.
One of the characters transformed into his werewolf transformation, and some curse kept them there or something.
Uh-huh.
The one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it is. I think so. Yeah.
And
the way you're describing it is, yeah.
He was. He had just been released from that curse or whatever it was that had him trapped in that form. But yeah, I started watching The Order, and there's another one too. Can't remember. It's about a school, witchcraft school or whatever.
Now there's V Wars. It's a new vampire show. I haven't started it yet, which I'm really surprised I haven't because it's got Damien in it from Vampire Diaries. Magicians
is a pretty cool show too.
It is, but you got to really pay attention to it.
Oh yeah.
There.
Have you watched Hemlock Grove?
Yes, Hemlock Grove. Yep, I watched that.
Let's see.
I was thinking the same thing, Marissa. I was sitting here watching it too.
What's that?
What?
She got some stuff going on over at Misty's house.
Yeah, there is stuff. Misty's house is always active, let me tell you.
Holy shit, that thing is lighting up like a freaking Christmas tree.
Yeah, it was.
Playing with the balls. Is that the balls or the EMF?
Can you guys actually hear me?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure because I turned the camera, so I wasn't sure.
And now I put them on the big screen. Now they ain't doing nothing.
Camera going on behind it, guys.
I want her tripod.
Really.
That's
Mary,
what
am I seeing things, or is there like a shimmer behind the K2?
Hey, I'm gonna hop off the phone and get back on the computer.
All right. I'll wait for y'all. I'll beam you
Watch
back.
out for me so I don't get stuck cleaning the basement again.
All right. Oh well.
Okay.
I,
Yeah, Mary, when you had it zoomed in
Sheriff.
like that, I could actually see like a shimmer behind the K2, and there's no light back there.
I know. Hang on. I'll put you back on.
Hey, Misty. Hey, Mary.
Hi, Eli.
Hey, Eli.
Hey, what's up, Sheriff?
The
And the wall sitting in front of it.
spirit box said your name a while ago. They knew you was coming.
Yep. They told on you.
Just before I shut it off.
Hey, bit.
That's weird. It's like
You had moved.
on top of the K2.
You had movement outside the door.
I
Yeah.
don't want to hear that, Sheriff.
You sound like you're down a well, but we can hear you.
I said that you had movement outside the door.
You were talking about Misty. We can hear you.
Yeah, there's.
Hear you fine.
Wow. Okay, guys, there's no wind out there. That umbrella should not be moving.
I saw it walk up a while ago.
I'm fixing to say I see it now. See something? Hang on. Let me clean my glasses. Mine would help. So seeing dirt, I might see something. I'm coming, Boomer.
I was fixing to say that boomer popping in.
There you go.
All right.
Hey, Boomer.
She said,
We're back. Oh, you didn't tell me fucking Eli would be here. No,
Oh, well.
I'm kidding.
No.
He must have popped on just as I was
he did. Just as
signing
you
off.
come up.
Yeah, that microwave didn't help. And we're,
I was seeing some kind of shadow or something. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that umbrella's been moving like crazy, boomer.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no wind out
Yeah,
there.
I had her on hold, but I took her down because so I could wait for you. There. Now we can see it. Yeah, that's an umbrella outside. Them sliding glass doors, that's an umbrella outside.
Now, is that a K2 on the desk that was lighting up, or?
Yeah, it's a K2, plus there's one of those clear light up holes there.
Oh, sweet. I like that statue.
That is actually suit of armor.
I almost didn't see that statue.
I know. Look at K2.
That's pretty sweet.
Wow.
Is that brass?
I think it's aluminum. It's sharp.
Oh,
I know that. I've cut myself trying to clean it a couple times.
that's a sweet little statue. That's a suit of armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that an actual sword or
No, it's miniature.
That's pretty sweet looking. Look, I'm more interested in a damn suit of armor than I am spirits. I wonder, did you buy that somewhere, or?
My husband did a long time ago.
Do what?
My husband did a long time ago.
Oh, so it wasn't something that was like handed down or anything like that?
No.
Did you pick it up at a flea market, or?
No, I don't know where he got it.
Oh.
It looked like somebody just grabbed that umbrella.
Yeah, it's moving like crazy.
It looks like something's hugging it. Did you see how like the top part like compressed inward? Right after it flickered, it looked like it was being compressed.
Yeah, I'm gonna check something. That shouldn't be as wet as it is.
Like something grabbed it and squeezed on it.
There's a shadow right there.
That's weird.
Oh, that's the lighting.
The shadow's probably misty.
Yeah, there's nothing out there. I just went to the door in the kitchen and walked.
Well, it was in the other room, you know, where that.
She's got 2 doors into the kitchen. There's that one that we're looking at, and she's got double doors on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got French showers going from this room into the kitchen. That's all I have to do is stand in the doorway.
Well, in the other room, you can see like the shadow. You know, I don't know if it's just a reflection. I don't know.
Boomer, where did you get the Simon Says at? Did you get it off of the app store?
It's the EMF says.
It's it's called VBE ITC Master Suite app, and it's on Google Play Store for Android. It's like $9.99 now. When I got it, it was $29.99.
What'd you say the name of it?
Huh?
What'd you say the name of it was?
Here, can you light up that phone?
V as in Victor, B Bravo, E Echo, I Indigo,
You can tell he's in the service.
C Charlie, Master Suite.
Okay.
Can definitely tell Boomer was in the service.
What? Common people don't speak phonetic alphabet?
Not usually.
I don't do army time.
Police officers do.
But I do
They just use
understand it.
different words for the letters. Depending on the department they're in. They'd be like, Roger, George, Paul.
Yeah, they usually use a call and a plate.
Yeah. But it's no different than, like Greek, the Greek alpha, beta, kappa, shit like that.
Yeah.
A, B, K.
Is that what you're talking about?
We are the forgotten. Who's forgotten, Brett?
Brett, what are you talking about? It is, pal. Boomer, there's a chat feature in here.
Boomer. There's a chat feature here. We are the forgotten.
You ain't know you're all here. We're talking to you. I'm trying to find it.
I've been looking at the chat. Nobody's been trying to talk to me, so.
I ain't seen nothing until now. It must not been coming through right or something.
Because nobody's been talking to me in the chat. Oh, wait. Boomer, use Streamio. Oh, I read that. I don't know what that is. I don't even know if we have that here in the U.S.
Streamio? Yeah.
Streamio.
Through till sunrise. Maybe I'll see. Catch a first on the log. Premiere Streamio free. I wonder if we can get that. Huh.
TQ. I was saying rather than phonetically spelling things out, you could just type it. Oh, my computer's too far away to type. I'm trying to lay back and relax on the bed. The computer's over on the desk.
Welcome back, Tammy.
I would have to get up and like walk 2 feet, and that's just way too much, you know. I'm one of them lazy people.
Spirit, can you guys show yourselves to me?
That's why I usually get on panels on my phone, but then the phone starts giving me problems. Excuses. Yep. All right. It's dark in here. I can't even see the damn keys. Oh, I forget. I got my new flashlight I found a couple weeks ago. Laying right in the yard. Got me a nice new flashlight. Bright as hell, too.
There you go. It's moving again.
Poor Sheriff's having technical difficulties.
Whoops. I forgot something. Backed out of here. Here we go. All right.
Nope, there goes the music. What a pie.
And ask them to show themselves.
There. Happy now? I typed it out.
And that was Boomer's exercise for the rest of the week.
Gotta get the password here. So I'm doing.
No, she said it's not windy.
I lied, those balls aren't it? They're
You're welcome, Marissa.
That just moves a lot. Well,
Marissa's probably late teens, early 20s, and a class clown, always being a smart ass, giving people a hard time, right? No, I'm just kidding.
nah, she's older than that, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Yeah.
Isn't she the one that was doing glow in the dark?
yeah, I just put them out there. I
Yeah.
didn't realize they weren't there.
Yeah.
Oh, she probably is older than that then.
Yeah, she made glow in the dark.
Oh, that's lit up bright.
She's got a boy and a girl.
Yeah, the fart isn't made it. That's how.
Is that what happened? Damn it, Ian, cut that out.
No, it isn't right now, Marissa. There's actually
You
no.
waiting for the sun to come up, Beat? No, the spirits don't want me on panel. They're kicking me out 3 times trying to get back in. Damn, Sheriff. Look, you need to tell them spirits who sheriff is around here. Tell them there's a new sheriff in town. Town ain't big enough for 50 of us. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Misty was trying to tell Marissa something and I talked over her. My bad. That's what happens when you get Boomer on a freaking live stream.
I bet.
I was just saying, Marissa, it's not windy here. There's no breeze.
What happens when the spirits want me on panel? They're kicking me out 3 times trying to get back. Well, I'm waiting for you.
It was moving a heck of a lot.
Man, you were like 5 minutes late on that, Mary. I was just reading that and making comments on it.
I know I was doing this. I got it done. I finally got it. I paid for it.
Hey, if any of the spirits over at Misty's can hear me and understand me, can you knock over yeah, what are those things called again? They blow wind? Fan. I don't have many of them, so I keep forgetting what they're called. I want to see a spirit knock over the fan. Can you knock over the fan?
Oh, jeez.
That square thing on the floor, not that big metal thing. Don't fuck with that. She'll
You
get
know
mad.
what? That's the same exact fan I have.
Boomer, why don't you just ask them to light up the balls rather than not and go?
I don't want them getting confused on that one either. Spirits want to light up the balls. Wait, hey, the other ones. No, just kidding. There is no breeze here right now.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, who's got the app going?
I did.
Oh, she got the app. Is it still $9.99?
Hang on, I'm trying to get it sat down where to stop. Because I think they're setting it off. I'm not.
Now, spirits,
Now,
since I have the same fan, please don't mistake it. Because mine's up on the table and it would break if it fell over.
wait, you got yours too?
Do I need to keep it away from the computer?
Yes, keep it away from anything that's metal or magnetic or
Electronic.
you don't want it too close to your computer or anything.
All right, I set it down somewhere else. All right,
Yeah,
good.
you want it laid flat on a solid flat surface.
Okay, it is. Because it
And
shut up.
if it goes off with nobody around it, most likely it's a spirit.
All right, if I have any spirits here, you can tap this so I know that you're here, and that way I'll know you're here.
Now look at the number. Do you have the tab open?
I have. What do you mean the tab?
The bottom tab has to stay open. At the bottom,
Your sensor data thing? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay, the very bottom one. All right. There's a number on the bottom right-hand corner.
Do I push power on that?
Yeah, the power has to be on for the sensors to work.
See, I have the same exact fan. It's on the coffee table.
Thank you.
Now, are you sure you have the compass sensor in your device? What device are you using?
My phone?
But what brand is it?
It's a Samsung 10S SE.
Oh yeah, that should have it. You should, yeah, that should be good.
I just got it.
So yeah, the bottom tab always has to be open. That's the only way the compass sensor will work. Also, the geo sensor will sense vibrations, which will also set it off too. So you gotta be careful of that. But the tab at the bottom, huh?
It's sitting solid on the table.
All right. So there's a tab at the bottom of the app
right?
That has to be open, and then on the right bottom corner of that, there's a number in a box. There's a plus at the top, a negative at the bottom, which adjusts the level of that number, higher or lower.
Right.
Normal setting is between 5 and 7 for the most part. But if you have a very strong spirit there, you may have to up it. The max is 20, minimum is 1. But you don't want to use it on 1 because you'll get false positives.
It's on 7.
Okay, that's normal.
Okay.
So if you get the best thing to do, like if you have it just setting down, if you want to just find out if something's there,
Right.
Close out the EMF Says program and open up the alarm program.
All right.
So let it sit there with the alarm open. You gotta open up the program and then hit start, and then immediately move away from it.
Okay, I'm holding it. So hang on.
And if it's just sitting there and it goes off, that's an indication that an EMF field came in contact with it.
Okay, hang on.
You didn't have to shut off the whole thing and bring it back up.
I did it by accident. All right. Now, which one do I want to hit?
All right. So now that you restarted it, you have to open the bottom tab again and power it on.
It's on. It's power.
Okay.
Well, it's on.
All right. Now on the home page where it says alarm, tap that program and open up the alarm, and then just hit start, and then just back away from it. And it's going to sound like a home smoke alarm going off when it goes off. You can test it with a piece of metal if you want.
My meter just started going nuts.
I'm trying to figure it out. Hang on.
Is anybody else seeing that dark, almost like a blob, by where the umbrella is?
Okay. I got the. This is the ones that's come up. I got the EMF sensor data thing is up. Is that what you're talking about? It's what the EMF says, though.
My meter has been quiet this whole time, and now it's going nuts.
Can you show it to the camera for a sec so I can see what you're doing?
Yep. Hang on, let me get the camera going there.
Yeah, just close out the EMF says for now, and it won't keep going off when you move it.
Okay.
There's also an instructional video on YouTube on it too that you should probably check out sometime.
I will, because that's probably what my deal is. All right, here we go. Wait a minute. Okay. I gotta take Misty off the whole thing then. Put mine up.
Yeah, it'll only take a second, Missy.
All right, how we do this?
So, all right, hit the back button. That's the little, not your phone back button.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me open it back.
Yeah. Right. So as soon as it opens up, that bottom tab, open that.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Hit power.
Okay.
All right. Now the little red bell, that's the alarm. Tap
This right here?
the red bell. Yep.
Okay.
Now tap on the start, and now it's armed. So if anything comes near it, it'll go off, and it'll sound like a home smoke alarm going off.
All right.
That's the EMF alarm.
All right. Yeah, I got it.
So you can like go on about your business and stuff like that and just kind of listen for the alarm. And if it goes off, you know something came in contact with it.
All right.
Then you go back, and the back button on the app is you have to close the bottom tab.
Okay.
And it'll pop up. It's that little, it looks like a little power button thing, I guess.
Uh-huh.
And that'll take you to the home page. And that's where all the programs are. And you can open up any program you want.
All right, I got it now. I'll have to play with it whenever I'm not on here and figure it out, but I'll watch the video to it. I just because I'm on here.
But now you can just go about doing whatever we're doing, and if it goes off, it'll go off. And
Let me see
it
if I
does drain. That app will drain a battery quick too, though. So if you run it for a long time, you might want to run it with your power cord in it. Just a little helpful hint. So, yeah, you moved it. That's why it went off. But you can reset it. Once it's stable again, just hit the reset button. There you go.
Can you see it?
Oh, it's got to be flat. Well, for that, not necessarily. But any other thing, if you're using the EMF says or anything, it's got to be laying flat. The alarm, I guess it doesn't really matter much, but
don't want to see me.
programs you have to have it laying flat. So,
hey, we're showing my medicine and everything. With that.
oh.
Yeah, but that's your Coke bottle. Hey.
Every time you move it, it's going to go off. All you got to do is reset it.
There, that way.
So, yeah, that's cool. Now we can go back to watching Nifty's craziness.
Beth got hers up too.
They're doing some craziness.
My meter's going nuts. It had been quiet this whole time. And it's going nuts.
Seeing it, it's like I'm looking at it. It's going off too. I just seen something out back her door. Oh, that's dog, cat. No, it isn't. Something just walked through your house.
I saw something.
Oh my God! It was the dog. It was the ghost dog. I swear to you, it just walked through your house, Misty.
I seen it too.
Holy shit!
But I seen it by the back window.
Oh my God! I got goosebumps. It come from the back door all the way through to the living room, or where you're at right now.
I seen it.
Holy shit!
I was going to say the cat's here with me.
Oh my God! That. Some energy. Did anybody in chat see that?
I seen that. It came from the back window all the way.
Yeah, it come through the back. It come through the back door.
I seen that.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'm trying to do a playback on slow.
Oh my God!
Here. I'm gonna play it back at half speed.
Oh my God! You can see it plain as day. Oh my God!
Mary.
Here goes the oh my God again, right?
Oh my God! Sorry.
Let me do full screen.
I mean, it's great. That's confirmation of, God, that there's spirit animals, because that dog just walked through that house.
I seen that. Wow.
I was too busy watching my meter. I missed it.
What time stick am I at? 3:44. So we'll say about 3:42 maybe.
Yeah, about that.
And if you watch my camera strap,
damn, where's my popcorn at?
It was almost immediately after you switched cameras back to her, right?
Oh yes, like right after.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye. But they
walked through the back door and straight into the room that she's in now.
Yeah, I'm playing it back now on slow at half speed to see if I can catch it.
Yeah, my camera wouldn't have caught it. It's too high.
That was crazy.
So I backed it up to 2 minutes minus 2:03 is where I started playing it back again.
I know, I seen that dog walk.
It was right after you.
That was crazy shit. Oh shit, sorry. That was crazy.
You got a camera phone mounted to that tripod right now?
Camera.
Or can't? Okay.
Yeah, it's on video.
There goes the meter off again.
I'm taping the meter and stuff.
Beth is going.
And
Beth's
the
going
noise is through by the spoons.
Mine is steadily going nuts.
I know.
Is that a metal folded chair leaning against the wall there?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something right there on the wall by the statue.
Dummy, you failed.
Oh shit.
Yeah, all the way to the left.
Did you see it, Boomer?
No, I was trying to back it up and play slow mo, and I forgot it popped. Yep. You can see it in slow mode. There's
It walked straight through from the back door all the way through the house. Come straight out the back door. I watched it.
Yeah, I'm watching it at half speed, and I seen it come from the sliding door.
Yep.
To it right when it got to the tripod, it took a right and went behind the wall.
Yes.
That, yeah, I saw that.
Now I'm telling you where it's sitting at right now. It's sitting right in front of the door.
That's
Almost
crazy.
on the tripod. Sitting there looking at us. We'll see when it moves. There's something about the statue though. Is anybody seeing that by that statue?
Yeah, I
It's
am.
almost like a child or something. They're going out the wall.
Something just went after my camera. Or
Something
did you guys
what?
see that?
It's just someone after the cat.
Oh, that's Misty Shadow we're seeing.
That was just me checking my video camera. The
Right.
computer.
Yeah, I did a playback at half speed, and I definitely saw something appear at the back door and walk toward the tripod, and then went right, behind the wall where the statue is.
Yeah,
Or-
it was the dog. I think the tail and all, man. I'm like, oh my God.
I mean, the way it moved looked like a small dog or something. So
Guys, there's something standing out there on my deck between the umbrella and the door.
Yeah, there is. I'm sitting there looking
There's
at
a shape of a face.
it. Is.
all right, see the umbrella.
It knows we're walking.
Yeah, Brett's saying he's more concerned about what's standing out on the deck.
Yeah, that's wow.
Looks green to me.
Can you tell them to take 2 steps to the right
Not bad.
from behind the? Tell them to stand in front of the white chair or whatever that is out there.
That is a little table on wheels.
I'm more concerned with from the balcony. Yeah,
Spirit outside on the balcony. Take 2 steps to the right,
please.
please. Yes, please.
Por favor.
Oh, another shadow just passed by underneath the tripod.
Yeah, it's the dog.
That might have been me. Because
Oh, okay.
I don't know. The dog's been
Yeah,
sitting.
it didn't look like an image. It just looked like a shadow passed underneath the.
The dog's
Okay.
been sitting there. The dog's gonna move now. I didn't watch it move.
What do I see near? Is that a desk chair with casters on it?
yeah, in front of the
Okay.
tripod.
All right. Yeah.
Might just scream like a little girl soon. Something happens.
Do you have chimes or anything outside?
No.
Oh,
He
that'd be
likes
cool if you could get them to like make the chimes move or something.
it just moved, but it didn't move a whole lot. I watched it move just a hair. It's moving its head just a little bit.
Sammy wants a link.
I know, I've seen it. I'm fixing to give her one.
Who the hell is Sammy?
If she can talk, she's got bronchitis.
What's up, Sammy?
There goes my cat, guys.
Just remember about your mic, and it'll mess up if you're touching it.
How does Sammy Ray get in the link?
Yeah, my cat.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm watching the YouTube version, so it's a little behind. And I saw that damn cat, and it still scared me. Even though you just said it like 30 seconds ago.
That would be freaky, right? If it wasn't the cat.
It scared the shit out of me. She even warned us, and it still scared me. Because I'm watching it on the YouTube version.
I don't know, Sheriff.
Oh shit!
It's okay. You can
I
you can come back in when you can. I'll pop you up there as many times you need to come up.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the kitchen for a second because I've got to reset my video.
All right.
all right. Wow, I was gonna go to bed an hour ago.
I know
That's
this.
quite interesting.
I never like the last time I seen a shadow animal. There goes. Oh wait, that's her again. Never mind.
That's the cat, and her. Now
You're live on YouTube.
Well, I'm just saying, you're gonna see a man too. I'm a boy or whatever he is, young man.
Yeah, I saw him come through.
Hi,
Yeah.
Danny.
Hey, Danny!
Hey, Eddie.
What's up, brother Danny? How are you?
Oh, hey, Danny. Sorry.
Just lurking.
Didn't you say you sent him a link?
Yeah, I sent him one.
Okay. Uh-oh, the cat's gonna... Don't knock it over, cat. Don't
Danny,
knock it over.
Danny,
Don't
we
knock it over.
did the spirit dog walk through the back door, come all the way through into the living area by where that statue's at, and come through there. We just watched it a few minutes ago. We got a timestamp on it too.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were live earlier until I got over here and they mentioned you. So I missed you live.
I didn't realize he went live, and I'd already set mine to go live, and I'm like, crap. Because I would have waited till he was done.
Yeah, but right now there's nothing between. That's my stepson.
I'm pretty sure I know I sent him one. Let me look. Yes, I sent him today. Yeah, we sent him at 7:07 tonight.
I still have that overwhelming feeling that there's something on the patio behind the thing, but
Yeah, it was there. Moved. It's moved some.
is that like a picnic table umbrella type thing?
Yeah.
Table.
Okay. One of them huge, big canopy type.
It's one of the fold down umbrellas.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed
Whoa.
it. The dog come through the back door.
The cat's playing up the balls.
Cat's playing with the ball.
Oh,
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Well, there's that
Oh,
ball.
there goes one. There goes one knocked on the floor. Oh, shit. That was funny.
It was funny. Now it's back there now. Going to watch what?
that was a live dog that
It's
time.
gonna be up there in the
There
bed.
is Boomer a Sauger. What's a Sauger? Danny? Are you trying to spell soldier?
I think they're supposed to go.
I think he's trying to spell soldier. Oh, there's that dog again.
Yeah,
No, that was a live dog.
Live dog.
Oh, Soiler? I'm a Soiler now? Now, I don't know if he's trying to spell soldier or sailor now. Unless he means I'm a Soiler. I've been known to every once in a while. You know, I am getting up there in age.
Oh no.
I don't know if Misty can hear me, but I did see an old friend she was talking about the last live stream. But he just passed me by, he didn't say nothing to me, he just looked at my face. And seen him at the store. I don't know if it was him or not.
In the backyard.
Oh, there's a soldier in her backyard. He's trying to tell you that. Yes,
there's a yeah. We were talking about that earlier, Danny. Don't tell me. I'm trying to remember the name again. Bojangle. No, Bojangle. Damn it.
It's not George Washington.
Oh, Don.
John Mosby.
Mosby. I know it was O something. I know it was like it had an O sound in it. Mosby. Yeah. I have some depends from last break. Thanks, Don. Appreciate it.
Okay, that wasn't the cat, guys.
No, that's not the cat.
Nope, that's not the cat.
What wasn't the cat? Damn it, I wasn't looking. Oh, there we go. Wow, somebody's liking it.
Not the flashing.
Wow. Wait, how come the K2 didn't light up with the ball? Or did it? Did I just miss it?
They seem to be able to do it independently.
Okay,
Wow.
there's a spirit back there behind whatever that is back there on the other side by the door that just comes playing with it. I seen the shadow. I seen it moving. See if I can see it again.
Yeah, I wish I could see him the way some people do, but I can't. I was surprised I saw the freaking whatever that was earlier. I mean, I know it walked like a dog.
Is anybody else seeing that back by the back door? By the I think it's a green curtain.
I just saw something on the wall.
The cat's up there again, so.
Did you see something on the wall?
Yes, I'm
By the
seeing
ceiling?
the wall and the curtain.
Here, kitty. Stormy.
And the cat's going over to
This
it.
is crazy.
Yeah, they like the cat.
Yeah, cat went to it.
See the K2 going off?
Yeah.
You know, it's weird. Your actual
there's a ball
live
going
cat looks just like the shadow cat that used to run around my apartment.
That's me, guys. Come on.
Yeah,
I don't have to worry about my
All right,
ball.
if you can hear the spirit back her by the back door, can you touch the K2 meter and make it go off for me, please? Did I see you? So I know that I see you.
I can almost hear what that cat is thinking. Like, why do they get to have all the fun?
Right?
I just brought her over here with me.
I want to play too. Damn spirits get all the fun.
Yeah, Don, there's something up there. I don't know if it can hear me though or not. It probably can. But.
I don't have the headphones in, so I can hear you.
Spirit, it's back by the door. Can you please touch the the balls in the K2 meter again for me, please? So I know I'm seeing you right.
Hey, seamstress in the house. What's up?
Hi, seamstress.
Hi, Rosie.
Hi, seamstress.
Love you, Rosie.
Danny, you still here?
Oh, I'm sure he is. He always says goodnight if he leaves.
We had Sarah had Jenny over here playing with my EMF says earlier.
Yeah, and I've got the app now, so I'll be using it. I've wanted to get it, and I never thought about asking him what the name of it was till tonight.
Can I see yours?
I absolutely love that when the kids play with those things.
Astro must have made all my spirits disperse. He tells him out. There's only a couple he lets stay, and that's it.
Well, see if you can convince Sarah to come over and mess with it.
All right. Sarah.
I mean, they are specific for earthbound spirits, so.
No, nobody's in that kitchen that I know of. Is there anybody in the kitchen, Misty?
Sorry?
Is there anybody in the kitchen that's alive?
No.
Oh, did you just see that? Holy shit. Look at the back porch. It's moving the friggin'
The umbrella is being moved. And there's absolutely no breezes in there at all, right?
I'm walking down the back door.
And the light goes off.
Who was that asshole that just scared the shit out of me?
You seen a ghost?
Just a second, I'll ask him to keep it down.
Is that kid yelling at a game again?
All I know is I just got done clicking on full screen to get the full screen on. As soon as I click on full screen, I hear ah. It scared the shit.
Yeah, right. I know, Danny. We've been watching one back there. But
That dog is very nervous about something.
And there's no wind.
Like I'm sensing like hard like nervousness.
Yeah, it's because I got it from away from her.
Something's making your dog very nervous.
I know, right, Rosie? I miss talking to him all the time. The chat we used to have, we talked to everybody all the time. Guess we'll have to make one underneath here so I can talk to everybody.
And like we'll get there to moving that camera strap and everything around.
The wolfhound's back there, Danny?
Hey, Miss Jack. I meant,
Yep, the wolfhound.
hey, Mary, I got a call. I'll come back like a little bit. All right.
All right, all right.
All right, I guess.
Bye.
There goes the
I don't hear any whispers, Don.
It's him talking. I got somebody talking to our dog here. He just brought him in, so.
Oh. He's got better ears than I do then.
That's what you're hearing. Well, my mic picks up like everything. Pin drop.
Shit, I just
Sounds like a whisper, Dawn, because
like
I'm away from the mic.
I forgot to go get my damn Pepsi today. Damn it.
I got some here, Boomer, if you want it.
Get it?
Get right on that. Oh, I forgot to take my rent in today too. That's all right, as long as it's in before the 5th. Damn. I didn't do anything today, did I? No, I was lazy and watched freaking TV all day. Did I even eat today? I don't know. I know I ate some damn cookies. Those are some
Here you
good
go, Boomer. Boomer, just grab it. Grab
I'm
it.
gonna eat my
Take
last.
it.
Teasing him.
I can't see it.
Take it.
I'm watching
Take
YouTube. I'm watching the YouTube video. I can't even
Oh,
see
gosh.
it.
Beth.
Oh,
Here.
well.
Here, I'll bring it up so he can see it.
No, it's all right. I got a cookie. I'm good.
He's good. I got some grapes and cheese. And crackers. Anybody like grapes and cheese with me?
All I got is root beer and Sprite. Hey, I like Sprite too, and root beer. They'd be my second choice over Pepsi. But it has to be Barks, Hires, or A&W. Generic root beer.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, I'm with him on that, too.
Because root beer, it has to be that too, yeah. And I like Sprite too. If I don't drink Coke, I drink Sprite.
Nope. My favorite soda as a child growing up, because it was my grandfather's favorite too, is White Birch. Barks White Birch beer.
Birch beer.
Man.
Oh, yes.
I can't find it anywhere nowadays.
Oh, birch beer, yes. I love that.
I wonder if you can order it online.
A&W. Oh, they got A&W in Canada too?
I live near the... Oh, yeah, they do.
I splurged at Sonic. Sonic, that's another thing I miss. No, the only thing I miss about Indiana is the restaurants and my kids. That's the only thing about Indiana that was any good.
Yeah, Sonic.
The restaurants that we don't have here in upstate New York, like Sonic, Steak and Shake.
They closed them all down. The Steak and Shake. I don't know where there's one at that's open now. Here.
Where?
Where I'm at, they closed the Steak and Shakes down.
Where's that at?
Indiana.
Well, yeah, but like, what area? Like county?
Evansville.
Oh, yeah. I worked at the one on Washington, across from the plaza there where the Subway is.
Uh-huh.
Subway shop with that so-called chili restaurant. I mean, who fucking puts? I mean, it's not even chili. It's like watered down beans on spaghetti. And they call that chili. Like, what the fuck?
Ew.
I mean, it was good eating, but just don't call it chili because it's not chili. I mean, it didn't taste bad. It just isn't chili. Like, dude, y'all want chili? Come to New York.
Here, can you show me your hair, please? See what happens.
Did you see what Don put? He said, "Holy effing shit! I thought that tripod just levitated." Laughing. Almost had a heart attack.
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
Tripod. She moved the tripod.
Oh, I missed that. I didn't see it. Wow.
I'll tell you, when I went to Canada, the first place I hit was the A&W because they had all shut down in Massachusetts. And they're like, oh yeah, I gotta have A&W.
Now we do have one A&W here.
Oh, really?
And it's in a co-op, farm co-op gas station.
Yeah, the only one I think we have left out here is in Auburn or Albany. Yeah, Albany.
Really? I was that close to one I didn't know.
I know. I've been watching.
Box fan staring at statue. Yeah, I wish I could see that shit.
She's been moving around for a while now. I know who the young girl is too. It's a little Indian girl, or a half Indian, I should say. Somewhere there. Hi, Cheryl.
Don, what part of Indiana are you in?
The very bottom.
Really?
Evansville.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's almost a Kentuckian.
Right.
I lived in the Indianapolis area for about 3 years. So I went to IBC for 2.5 semesters.
Danny, does she have long? Danny, she got long dark hair with not. It's like a gunny sack dress type dress on. Yep.
Misty, do you live near a reservation?
Not that I'm aware of.
She lives close to battlefields.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's an Indian mound in the woods. I do. I feel like there's an Indian mound in the woods.
Well, if there's a mound, there's a reservation.
Yep. It used to be years ago, probably.
Yep.
I can go grab the rocking chair.
Danny feels the same way.
Do you want me to do that, Mary?
What?
Go grab the kid's rocking chair and put it in the doorway?
Oh, if I start seeing some rocking chairs rocking on their own, I'd be like, oh shit.
Go get it.
That happened to me once at my grandmother's. I was sitting in the living room watching TV. I was on the sofa. She was in her bedroom, and there was a rocking chair over in the corner. The only two in that house was me and my grandmother, and I know my grandmother was sleeping, and I'm laying on the couch, and I'm looking at TV, and all of a sudden, something kind of drew my attention to the chair. I look over, that some bitch was rocking. Whoa! Oh shit! You did it again. Sneaking up there like that.
Well, Don took his nitro, so that's good.
I stopped taking nitros. All my heart attacks are stress induced, so I figure if I just not be stressed, I don't need it.
Going off. Did you see it?
I just said it there.
That was Misty.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know how well. You can't really see it very well.
We'll see if it goes off.
I figured by putting the
That's
ball
what you
in
said.
the rocks at all, it should go off.
Daylight here been a very interesting morning. Oh, daylight already there? Wow. 6 a.m.
I'll tell you, everyone's house started getting active at the same time.
Yeah, Boomer, that chair is over 200 years old.
Oh, there goes the meter.
The rocking chair is over 200 years old. It's been in Jason's family.
Oh. Was that a clown sitting in the chair?
It's one of those little, it's a teddy bear type thing.
Oh. Okay.
And there's a shadow person. I mean, Susan.
Who's playing a song?
Oh no.
I think it was the teddy bear type thing.
Oh.
I see it.
No, now I can see it real good.
Is that better?
You didn't have to use the light. I was just.
That's okay. The little ball is down between the bear's legs now. That's my dog.
Dog's gonna stop, shut it off. Sniff around.
Got the dog interested.
Yeah, they normally won't go near that rocking chair.
Spirits, can you sit down in the rocking chair and make it rock?
I'm getting really sick of that.
I know.
What?
It's popping in and out. His thing dropping out.
Oh. Those dropouts suck.
It's about the 8th time that it's kicked me out of here.
Okay, part of that shadow was the dog, but there was another shadow out on the deck. You can still see it there.
There's something moving around that statue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little girl. Danny and me both said that.
That's the dog. Here, let me let
I'm very intrigued by that statue.
Outside. Outside.
You know, from this angle, you know what it looks like the statue's doing?
Yes.
From here, it looks like a fertility statue, but, you know.
What?
Yeah, I had been leaving it alone too, Brett.
Hey, you know me, I ain't shy.
No,
I think
So your alarm hasn't gone off yet? I'm a redneck. On that, I will come out of the shadows and say hello. I was thinking the same about this. Well, I'm glad everybody's on the same page as me.
I'm on.
I'm on the redneck.
Caesar says, now I want to enlarge my screen and can't.
Oh no. There's probably no reason at all to enlarge the part he's looking at.
Boomer, I can show you the rest of it. You're not even seeing all of it. There's shield and everything on it.
The dog keeps freaking me out with the light.
All I got to say is that was one short ass night that wore that one. But he had something going. Oh wait, no, that's a sword still. Calm down.
Yeah. Yeah, that's our Ridgeback thread.
I know what it is. It's a medieval jockey uniform. That's what it is. It's a medieval jockey uniform.
Oh, thank the Lord he didn't say jockstrap.
Anyway, you got the jockey part right. Depends on what's right.
It looks to be about my height, so yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 different dogs, right?
And that suit of armor's got to be like only what, about 4.5, 5 feet tall.
Comes just below my shoulders, so probably about 4 feet.
That is a short ass night. That's all I got to say.
I've got a etching from an actual grave. That's what's right beside it.
Do what?
I've got an etching, like, you know how they do the gravestone etchings of an actual grave, one of the Knights Templar.
Oh,
I don't know if I can get a picture of it for you, but I'll try.
yeah, like
I'm sure they did.
It's not going to work.
like a monument type thing. Oh wow, I can see it. Yeah, I see it real good right now. Holy shit, that painting's bigger than the painting. Damn.
You can sort of see it. It's a pencil etching. I'll get a picture of it and post it. And that's our family's coat of arms, or Jason's family's coat of arms, in the photograph beside the on the wall.
I think my YouTube's still freaking behind.
She reached around that corner like we would never see her.
I'm not. Okay, so it is behind. Wow, there's such a delay on the YouTube.
Yeah.
But I have to see that because when I shrink the StreamYards, the viewing area is so tiny you can't see nothing.
Rosie.
You either can watch it live time or see it 30 seconds later on a bigger screen.
Yeah.
Done.
I'm going to shut the camera off for a little.
It's a sword.
Full screen.
Gee, I was all about the package.
He said, now y'all got me wondering if knights ever get jock itch.
That would be wrong.
Turn it on purpose. Take it.
She turned the camera off.
Oh well.
No more Knights Templar. Mary, what time you on to?
Whenever she get tired and ready to shut her down there, Brett.
Right.
That's about the only way we can judge it.
Whenever I decide I'm ready to shut it down.
About 30 seconds after Eli comes back.
Could be anywhere from now till 4 a.m. We don't know.
4 a.m. your time?
Yeah.
It's not the same here in the U.S. We just play it by ear. We don't time anything. Yeah.
Wait. You and I are on the same time, right?
Yeah.
Who, me, Boomer?
It's almost quarter after here.
Boomer, you, Sheriff, and I are on the same time. Oh,
No.
and Misty is too. Oh no, shit.
No.
All four of you.
Right.
Misty, me, and Beth, I know are on the same time.
Well, so is
Yeah,
Boomer.
Boomer is
Yeah.
too.
Eastern Standard Time, right?
Yep.
And I
Yeah.
think you're an hour behind us, aren't you, Mary?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, it's
Not
just now
in
midnight.
Indiana.
I'm an hour
Wait.
behind.
There is a part of Indiana though that doesn't do the daylight savings, huh?
Right, it's up from Vincennes up, not here.
Yeah.
Right, Marissa is up near Misty.
Go through here that does.
Yeah, Dawn, that would be scary if they did get jock itch. Sorry, I'm just reading my Dawn put.
That would be a huge problem.
Yeah.
I don't know if Don's on the same time now or not. Time changes when I go up north.
Well, Kentucky's on our time.
Right.
So if he's in that area near the Kentucky line, then he would be too.
He's in northern Indiana.
Oh, I thought you said he was in southern, down on the bottom.
I'm in southern Indiana. He's in northern Indiana, and she's in
Oh, okay.
she's in Missouri. Now, me and her's on the same time right now, but I think he might be on y'all's time.
Liam, you're just in a whole nother world.
Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about getting some of those grid light things.
Well, Marissa, Misty is in West Virginia.
Close to.
It's not raining for y'all. That's unusual for y'all.
Wait, so Beat and Brett are both in Scotland?
Yeah, Beep is in oh my God, I can't think.
UK.
He's not in
UK.
Scotland.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Boomer, have you ever heard of Harper's Ferry area?
Brett's in Scotland.
Harper's? Yeah, I've heard of it.
Civil War was fought there. Some of it.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm up in that area.
There you go, Marissa. That's how close she is to you.
Oh, Brett's in England. Okay.
Yeah.
And Beep's in Scotland.
And Beep's in Scotland, but it's all UK time, right? All times, same time zone.
No, Beep isn't in Scotland.
He's not in Scotland. He's in
He's in
England?
England.
England.
No.
Oh,
no, Beep is in
He's
Ireland.
from Ireland.
Yeah.
He's from Ireland.
Ireland. Okay.
He's from Ireland, but he's in England.
Okay.
Sorry, Beep. I'm trying to get stuff right.
Oh, I know somebody else.
It gets confusing really fast.
I know somebody else who lives in Northern Ireland from YouTube. Her name's Marie Duffy, I think it is. She's in Northern Ireland. I haven't heard from her in a long time. She usually messages me all the time.
I haven't seen her around in quite a while.
Yeah, I haven't either. I don't know. Since I stopped live streaming, I haven't seen her at all anywhere else. Did you know most of the movie, what was that one that, what's his name, played in?
Why am I thinking Braveheart?
Braveheart.
Yeah.
That was Ireland, not Scotland.
You know what? You said nothing to clue me in, and I was thinking of that. That was weird.
Yeah. Mel Gibson and Braveheart. He acted, directed, and produced that movie. He was a producer, director, and actor.
Yes, he played William Wallace.
Do what?
I said, yeah, he played William Wallace.
Yep, William Wallace. Freedom! I love that movie. I got the DVD. That one and the, oh, something's going on. The line went off.
It's mine. I'm doing it.
Oh, you did it?
I'm trying to stop it now.
Oh, wow. You definitely can't mistake that.
Oh,
Yeah.
You won't miss it, that's for sure.
But now that you have it, if you like, you could go to Walmart and pick up like 2 or 3 other cheap phones or whatever, if they have the sensors in it, and you can download the app onto as many devices as you want, and you can put them in different rooms and stuff, and see if there's any activity going on in any other rooms while you're, off doing whatever. Just set up the alarm and wait for it to go on. Because they do have like cheaper LG phones that have the sensors in them that you could use the app with, and for like $20 or something like that.
Right, Rosie?
And
I sent her a friend request on Facebook. She accepted it, but hasn't said anything to me.
Who's
So
that?
she's around.
oh yeah,
Diary of
Diary-
mine.
last I heard, she was going through some stuff.
Yeah, her
Pretty
health.
much gave up on the social media thing. I don't even think Kelsey has heard anything from her in a while. I've tried contacting her
Yeah.
on Hangouts and stuff, and that was-
Kelsey's hearing from her.
I miss her too, seamstress. She hasn't called me either.
Yeah.
She messaged me a while back, and I haven't heard from her since. And it's been a while since she messaged me. So I don't know.
Tammy's been a trooper. She's been hanging in, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Who?
Tammy, she been here the whole time, I think.
Tiku.
Yeah.
Hey, Tammy.
Oh, so we got 2 Tammys in here then.
Yeah, the other Tammy, she left a while ago, and but
Yeah.
that one there is she lives here where I live, and
Oh,
she's my best friend of 30 years.
Oh, so you guys ever thought of doing a collab video,
No, we haven't, because
an investigation or anything?
she doesn't do that part, but
Oh.
she might would go with me. I don't know, but she's got her hands are tied right now. She's got
Yeah. All right. I
that.
understand.
I don't go out for health reasons right now, so
I don't, because I don't want to go to jail.
right.
I haven't done a collab because I just have nobody to go with.
Yeah, me too.
We all descend upon West Virginia, though. It's going to be hell. I mean, it's really fun.
I'm no Lou Rock. I don't go out and do exploring on my own. The hell with that shit. I need at least one more person with me, because somebody got to be there to call 911 or something.
Right.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Lou will go out and like run through tunnels and shit by himself. I'm like, dude, man, that's crazy.
Well, I don't carry a gun. So.
Savage. But
Well, now he's having seizures, so he better not do that anymore.
No.
Oh shit! I ever get up to West Virginia, man, I'll be gone. Nobody be able to find me. I'll
Well,
be out
don't
on.
get yourself lost.
I'll be out on the battlefield.
Right?
Wow. There's quite a few of them,
Yeah.
not even 10 minutes away from my house, so I'll know where
You
to
ought to come out and hit Gettysburg sometime down there in PA.
I've been
I've been
wanting
to
to.
Gettysburg. I've been to Gettysburg, man. It is awesome.
I used to live in PA, and I don't know why I'd never been there.
I'm like 6 hours from Gettysburg. I've never been there.
It was an awesome place, I have to say.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing videos down there.
It's a popular
I
spot.
actually have a video on my channel that is that I did a piece on Gettysburg. It's my last video I just put up.
Oh, I'll check that out. That'd be cool.
Oh,
The
speaking
guy.
of it,
I'm sorry, go
Sarah,
ahead.
I'm supposed to ask you from my girlfriend if it's okay if she uses your Gettysburg video to teach her children some of the history of up here.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll be fine.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. The guy, Rick Van Brackle, the developer of the app that you just downloaded, Mary,
Yeah.
he actually used a Civil War, the spirit of a Civil War soldier to help him test and develop those apps that he has.
Really. Well, I've got the EMF meter up now, and it's done hit 3 times. And I just turned it on.
What do you have open? The EMF says?
No, it's the EMF meter.
Oh, the meter?
Hmm.
The one that looks like a K2 meter, right?
Right, yeah.
I need something with night vision so you guys can see
Me too.
my soldiers out in the back, and I have to wait until it gets light out because we lose everyone by that time.
What I use, because I don't have night vision either, I use the negative, a negative setting on my one phone camera, and if you film in negative, and if you get an orb come through, it shows up as a dark black because it's like opposite, like light is dark and dark is light.
Right.
So you can probably try that, like take it out, and if you have the capability of using the negative.
I don't even have a phone that goes. My phone
Not
doesn't
all
do
phones
anything.
have them, but mine does. That's what I usually use to capture stuff like that, because it shows up a lot better.
My phone doesn't even ring half the time.
Yeah.
I won't know if someone called until I get notification that there's a message on voicemail.
Misty, I have a couple. Well, I've got a couple more videos on there. One, and both of them are on. They're in Chickamauga, but it's just showing some of the monuments and plaques and stuff like that.
Okay.
And if she wants to use those, she can use those too.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Is that the link to the video right there?
No, it's the link to my new channel.
Oh. Yeah.
What do you mean, Danny?
What you mean, Danny?
Oh, okay. I'm subscribed.
Yeah, she homeschools her kids, Sheriff. So
Yeah, that'd be fine. I mean, I don't foresee any problem with it. I mean, they basically that's my teaching. Teaching people that want to watch it a little bit about it. So I don't see a problem with that at all.
okay, and I'll just tell her, do you have an email or something linked, or can she just leave a question in the video itself?
Let's see. Do I have an email on that? I don't remember if I got an email on it or not. But it's not hard to remember. It's the real Buford T. Cletus at gmail.com.
Okay, I'll let her know. Hi, Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
Who
How's
ain't
it?
There goes neighborhood.
Danny, if you're talking about diary, it's Diary of Her Mind, Danny, that it's Christine.
Yeah.
They can't.
Christine.
Well, we haven't heard from them.
Yeah, no. The only one I know that's heard from Christine is Kelsey.
And it's been a while.
Last thing I heard from Kelsey is she hasn't even heard from her in a while.
That's what I heard too. Last I know is that she was sick and she was fixing to have to go through a lot, and she was going to have to take a break from YouTube to go through it.
Yeah.
Last I talked to her about it, and I've talked to her a couple times since then. But that's all I've heard. I'm a little worried about it.
Yeah.
I don't think we would know if I don't think anybody would tell us.
We got our boomer back, but now we're looking for Diary of Her Mind.
Well, kind of, sort of, not really.
Well, we knew Boomer.
I hear you. You're back.
Boomer was okay though. We knew Boomer was okay though. We ain't heard nothing about her.
Right.
Yeah, the last time she sent me a message was back in March.
That's probably when I heard from her. It's been that long.
She sent me a message about hearing about her sister, and that was, yeah.
So,
Or actually April. Yeah, it was April 19th. Last thing she said.
Misty, I have 5 videos that are on history that she can watch.
Okay.
One of them will be a paranormal one, but there's 5 of them total counting that one.
Yeah. I will definitely let her know. It's okay. Her one son's right into wrestling, and he was checking out your wrestling ones.
I've been watching Pig's wrestling ones lately.
okay,
Coming up.
the last
That was another show we were affiliated with, Beth, except we didn't wrestle for that one.
Still no Doink the Clown, though.
No.
Good morning, Paranormal Voice.
Howdy, Paranormal Voice.
And good night, Danny.
Night, Danny. You take care of yourself.
Good night, Danny.
Dan.
Night, Danny.
Hi, Paranormal Voice.
Hi, Paranormal Voice. I'm standing outside. It's raining. That's why I'm muted.
Sammy, you need to go back in the house. You're sick.
Yeah, what are you doing outside in the rain when you're sick?
I'm on the porch.
So?
Having her out there ain't gonna help you a bit. It's gonna make you worse.
Yeah, you don't need that humidity.
She's out there smoking is what she's doing.
I'm only taking a couple off of it, and
So you're inhaling a lot of that liquid.
what?
You look like a bed. I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
Sammy's just looking to get pneumonia instead of bronchitis at this point.
That's exactly right, Don. I agree
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll drop a link. I'll drop a link to where I get hit with a sign. You might like that one.
Here's your sign.
Yeah, here's your sign, my style.
Hey, paranormal boys.
Let me see if I can find it here. Where is it? Again. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you missed it, Beth. Before everything got
I'll try to check that out, Brett.
had us both just about peeing ourselves.
I missed what? Sorry.
Oh, Sheriff and Jason had us just about peeing ourselves before Mary went live.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What now?
Oh, I was telling Beth about just before you went live, Sheriff and Jason had us both laughing so hard.
Yeah.
They pissed themselves.
I'm a huckleberry.
Oh no.
You're a daisy if you do.
And Jason did the Martian.
Oh, that's when I really started laughing when he done the Martian. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my God, Glenn does the Martian.
So we went from paranormal to aliens.
Get it up, Brett. Can you run it on your phone, Brett? Is it an app?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it on my Vizio. I mean, they have a bunch of different apps and things on the Vizio TVs. They have they got 6 standard ones, including Vudu, Netflix, and Hulu, and Prime, and all that.
All right.
But if you go to the home page, on the home screen, it displays a bunch of others. So I'm wondering if they have it on here.
Okay, Brett is saying, yeah, pad, not share a phone, but can stream it to TV.
Sometimes I wish I never got this Vizio TV because fucking pain in the ass sometimes.
Do you have to do a contract with
A lot and everything else.
Don, you used to wrestle?
Oh my God. I used to be a big wrestling fan from way back when. My dad started me out as a kid when like Buddy Wolf was wrestling.
Oh, wow.
Calhoun.
Damn, you're old. No, just kidding.
F you, boomer. Yeah.
I stopped following professional wrestling after Owen Hart died. So
Yep. That's about.
I knew the Hearts.
That's about when I stopped. Yeah, I was watching that pay-per-view.
I stopped watching pro ball after the Giants beat the Bills in the '91 Super Bowl, just to leave on a high note.
Cool, Don.
Yeah, I don't see that app on the Vizio, so I don't know.
Well, Marissa, I'm from around the southeast part of Tennessee. I'm in that area.
Oh yeah, Sesame Street app.
There you go.
Yeah, like Sesame Street.
Well, for Sarah.
Ooh, Redbox. I didn't know they had that on here.
Yeah, I had a neighbor that taped all their pay-per-views for me to watch.
Disney, YouTube TV.
Do you find it in the App Store or do you look it up online?
That name does sound familiar, Marissa.
Tonk. That does sound really familiar, actually.
Directly from the web? Okay.
The first wrestling that I ever went to, Buddy Wolf was there, and my dad started screaming across the place, "Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?" And I go, "No, Daddy, no, he'll kill you, no." I was little, you know. I was so scared.
My dad met a bunch of the wrestlers at a hotel one time.
I've had a whole bunch.
And because he used to travel with, there was a local band in our area that he was friends with most of the band members and stuff, and he went on tours with them sometimes. And they were at a hotel, and like I think he said the Junkyard Dog was there.
Oh wow!
So the real old time wrestlers.
Yeah.
Back before.
Dundee and all them.
I've met a bunch only because I had a friend that did security for the venue.
He said that they were at the same hotel, and he said that they were they're literally out in the hallways, like practicing their moves and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, cool.
Somewhere around here, I have a John 3:16 chain.
And I also found out that the one that I can't remember his real name one of his characters was Kane.
Oh, yeah.
I think the one that wore the leather mask or whatever.
Yeah, he's a mayor now.
Oh yeah, well he went to college at Ithaca College, which is where I grew up at in Ithaca, and he actually studied at Ithaca College. It's in his he has a autobiography book where he mentions it.
If I'm not mistaken, he's the mayor over Knox County.
Oh really? That's cool.
That's where he lives, up around the Knoxville area.
Put this on your phone. Stream out.
Oh, I think it's about time for me to hop off here.
All the shows and stuff.
I can tell you for a fact the Undertaker is not nearly as tall as they say he is.
No.
Not even close. Because
I'm gonna say good night here, guys.
I stood next to him with the pallbearer. The pallbearer is my height.
Thanks for showing me that app, Boomer.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. Take care later.
You too.
Bye, Boomer. Thank you for
Good
coming.
night, Boomer.
Thanks for having me. Much love. Keep it real.
Much
Later,
love,
Tiger.
Boomer.
I'm just gonna start sending you a link. He's done gone. I'm just gonna start sending him a link. I got to meet Honky Tonk Man, and he's a giant. Oh no.
I've
Yeah,
met so many of them.
Honky Tonk Man was a big old dude.
Yeah. The smoke and guns. Oh my God. They both came over to me and gave me kisses.
I'm back in the day of Abdullah the Butcher, Tojo Yamamoto,
Oh yeah.
Iron Sheik. I'm back, way back.
Yeah. Oh, Buddy Wolf, Haystack Calhoun, Chief J Strongbow. That's
Oh,
going
yeah.
back too.
Yeah, baby.
Gotta fix him, man. Cause I'm like, get me there. It is. No more. This. Gotta help the egg.
When you buy Dayquil, look at the package. I thought you could take it during the day and at night.
Dayquil will cause your blood pressure to go up too, so you need to watch it.
Well,
It shouldn't
I
make
bought
it at all.
Dayquil and NyQuil in an accident. I got a package of both. And I took NyQuil instead of Dayquil. And I took 2 of them because that's what it said to take. And I took that like early this morning, and I have not been able to keep my eyes open hardly all day long.
No, you just because
Well, no, because that makes you sleep.
you're sleepy. You took the NyQuils for nighttime.
Well,
And if it's that affecting you that bad, take one at a time.
Yep, the green one is to sleep.
well, it's blue.
Well, it's a
Green, and then the orange one is for day.
yeah, red or orange.
Yellow, orange.
Well, I ain't doing that no more.
Well, I got this app on here, and I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
Did you have like
Yeah.
boys
Oh yeah, it's got Vikings. Oh,
old TV show?
but I ain't been able to get it. See if I can get it bring up now. So,
Amazon Prime Video.
well,
Prime Video's got a lot of stuff on it too.
But I just wanted to say, I'm not been
Old
good.
shows, like
well, I
this,
won't
for
come up if
example,
I
like
tap on it.
Starsky and Hutch. Starsky and Hutch is on there, and I ain't even heard nobody playing that anywhere, and it's on Amazon Prime Video. But you cannot find Welcome Back, Kotter. I tried to find that, and you got to buy it. You can't get it. Nowhere you got to buy it.
Oh, Hacksaw Jim Duggan, yes.
He was one of my favorites.
Hacksaw was cool.
Well, I can't get it to work. I'm pushing on it, and it's not coming up.
Oh, yeah, I know every one of those names. Yeah, you have to work with cool cats.
Yeah.
What I like.
Hacksaw was so funny.
Oh! Yes, I was a Hacksaw fan.
Yeah, I
I
can
can't
tell.
imagine that by looking at you.
Oh my God, Ric Flair is a character. Oh, is he ever a character?
And if you meet him outside of wrestling, he's still a jackass because he keeps kayfabe. Because that's the way that he was taught back in the day.
Who, Ric Flair?
Yeah. His head. Everything went to his head.
I've met him backstage, and he was funny. He was so funny.
Oh yeah. Now if there's no other wrestlers around or anything, oh yeah, he's the bomb. But if even one's in the hallway wherever he's at, he's gonna be a jackass, just like he's supposed to be.
So he stays right in character.
Yes, he does. He believes in kayfabe for dang sure.
He's been playing that character for so long, he don't know really how to do anything else.
Oh, I saw him try to be a good guy more times than you could shake a stick, and he just couldn't pull it off. He had to be a heel.
Huh.
I'll say I saw him back in the dressing room, and he was just funny as hell with everybody. He was a cut up.
Sheriff, what day are you thinking about doing that live?
I don't know. I hadn't been thinking about it too much. I just been thinking about other stuff. I mean, it's just it's life crap sucks.
Yeah.
He's had life on his brain. He's had my channels on his brain.
Well, part of that phone call I got tonight, guys, was my son and his common law wife are getting married next week.
Cool.
They're doing it using Zoom.
It's not gonna be that quick.
No, I've never heard of getting married over Zoom though.
Oh, I've heard people get married from across seas. Keith, it's on D Live. He married his wife from cross seas online.
Yeah.
On people like that.
They were going to do JP, but the JP said that they didn't want everybody there, so they would rather do it online. Yeah. And he's saying it'd still be legal.
Hi, Ginger.
Hello, Ginger.
It's legal. It's legal and binding. Hi, Ginger.
Yeah.
And because he'd done it, and he'd never even met her yet. Just talked to her online for over a year.
Okay, no, I would never marry somebody based on that.
Me either. But he did it, and they're still together and been together for years.
Well, Jason and I talked for 3 years before we actually physically met.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about, Dawn.
I think the only big name that I ever worked a show with that I didn't like was the Virgil that used to bodyguard for Ted DiBiase. Talk about a big head for no reason, man.
Well, Ted DiBiase is kind of a jerk too.
Even when he separated from Ted DiBiase, he still had the big head. That's why he's no longer around.
Well, you mean, you look at Triple H.
No, I didn't know that, Marissa.
In person, Triple H is a prick. Believe me. He is a prick. He don't give a shit about nobody. Well, except for what's the next step. But now he runs the whole damn show, him and her. But he is always the last prick.
Hunter Helmsley. Yeah.
One big boy, though, I wouldn't want to tell him he's a prick to his face.
Yeah, you'd have to look up to do it.
Yeah.
Oh. It's raining here. It just started raining. Boy, my body's telling me it is. Crazy. Feels like somebody done took a bison squeezing me all over. Not in a good way. Had to vent there for a second, y'all.
Do you want some help, Mary?
Ric Flair died in the last year.
No.
Missy. I miss
No.
you.
No, he didn't. It was a hoax.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a hoax. I think because I think I've seen it said that it was, but I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. Uh, what do we call the movie? What do I call the movies I like? I like vampire movies. I like werewolves. I like witches. That'd be all the mystical world. See if that brings up. Cool. Yep. Don't have to be underneath horror. He didn't got me checking this app out. Mom, let me check and see what's on here. Sounds like my wife, Mary. So I sound like your wife? That must be a good thing. No, he really died. Type in search any movie, and they're all there. I know, that's what I'm doing. How far can you reach out, Misty? How far do you think you can go with it?
I'm not sure why.
Brett could use some help. This is worse than mine.
Sheriff, lower your shield, please.
All right, give me a second.
Paranormal initiation. Story houses on the girls flying outside.
Okay.
It's okay, Mary. We understand. Yeah. It's like, I just have to grit my teeth, Keep on smiling through it, as somebody just told me. That's what I'm doing. Smiling through it. That's all you can do, because you can try and all you want, but
Mary,
what?
allow me in, please?
Allow you in. Alright, I gotta drop my shields. Shields drop. Down. Alright, done. My bad, it was Camp Fave and I fell for it. Oh. Okay, Fave. Yeah. Yeah, Marissa. I don't think he did die.
Okay, that was about weird. Last thing I heard Misty say was Mary, and then my phone was gone.
I think she's pushing on my back as we speak. And she just hit a pressure point.
Wow, Ric Flair is 71.
Yep, he is not dead. It was a big hoax. I just read about it.
She just said she said, my bad. She fell for it.
If you ever want to know anything about if an actual wrestler is dead, go to WWE.com and you will find out. I guarantee you, because they'll be the first one.
Got it all.
They'll be the first one to put it out.
Yeah.
You feeling anything, Mary?
Yeah. I just said I thought you pushing on my on
Pressure point on the back.
Sorry, I kind of zone out.
It's all right.
Did you feel anything, Sheriff?
My back heated up.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's heated up too, like light.
It sounds like Mary's enjoying it. Just saying.
It makes me feel better.
Well, it's funny. I never said anything about my back hurt.
It's still radiating. It's still radiating, and his is hurting because of mine's hurting. He's an empath. He's picking my pain up because of how close we've gotten. That may sound stupid to people, but it's the truth.
I know nothing. I just work here.
It's what's doing it, isn't it, Misty?
What? The
His
weather? Yeah.
So I think when she went over to you to get yours done, she told me to drop mine too. I said, I'm the one that's over here painting really bad, and I'm sending it out, I think, and I don't mean to be. I can't help it.
Okay, I'm gonna say something, Mary. Now I don't have a clue because you haven't told me where it's hurting or anything, but I'm gonna say it's like on the left side, right below your rib cage.
On the left side below my rib cage.
Yep.
It is hurting. Yeah. Well, it
It's
is.
it's on your flank.
You're cut a beast now.
Right.
No, I just know what it's called.
It is hurting there, yes, but it's hurting
That's
all.
that's where mine's hurting.
That's where it hurts the most at. Yes.
That's the only spot mine's hurting in.
Yeah. Almost to my tailbone. In that flank hip area. When did they do Dr. Dolittle again? I didn't know that.
Eddie Murphy's the one that done it. The only one I know about.
I gotta learn how to
Been
work.
done a few times, actually.
Yeah, it's been done about 3 times, 4 times.
And I don't care what anyone says. When they're redone, they're no good. Nothing like the originals. I mean, people could act back then, you know?
Sheriff, by the way.
What's really bothering me right at this moment? The back is eased up. It's my legs. Both legs are throbbing like a freaking toothache. Literally.
Do you have them up, Mary?
Yeah, I got them up. Always have them up. Well, not always, but 99% of the time I have them up.
No.
Oh, goodness. The chat's getting frisky.
Just out of the blue. Oh, goodness. Cat's getting frisky. It's out of the blue.
The chat.
Oh, the chat?
No. I'm not talking about my pussy, Mary.
Oh, my God.
I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. I'm tired now.
That just scared her.
Steve. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for entertaining us. Thanks for showing us your house and all your ghosts. And I can't believe.
Hey, at least this time they did something.
I've got to watch that again and watch that ghost dog come through there because I mean it was plain as day, and it's time stamp at 3:42, I think.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it once it hits so I can go back and see it.
Yeah, well, you can do it if you go to it now on the YouTube side. All you gotta do is go backwards. And
Yeah.
Go to where I had, where I pinged you back up, right back up at. I don't know. You go backwards though. You want to go back to 3:42, I believe, something.
Yeah.
In some odd seconds.
Well, what got me was the umbrella out on the deck.
I know, and it
that was just wild.
up, and then the shadow there by the statue and stuff. I mean, I could see the little girl there plain as day.
Yeah,
and
Dan said he saw it too.
And I described her, and Danny said, "Yep, that's what she looks like."
Mm-hmm.
Danny says I'm 99% spot on most of the time.
Yeah, you just got to learn to trust yourself.
Well, if I say what I see right when I see it, I'm right.
Yeah.
But if I
be like me, I have no filter. What pops into my head pops out my mouth.
Right, I have to use the no filter part. Yeah.
No,
If I filter it, I'm done.
no. As soon as you start second guessing yourself. Same with you, Pat.
Yeah, I know.
No.
You
Don,
need,
Don, and Rosie, I started a new channel. Have you guys got it yet?
yeah, and thanks, Sheriff. I'll let my girlfriend know.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, like, and if she can't use the email, then I'll just tell her to leave a comment on the video that they're watching.
Oh yeah, because I'll see the comments because I always answer back on comments.
He answers them back right away, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, and don't be surprised if you get a thank you letter type of thing from the kids.
There's
No,
my
that's
new
no problem.
channel, buddy.
Like I said, it's something that if somebody can use, I
Okay.
don't have a problem with it. Teach somebody. Just
Yeah.
know that last one I did, just let her know that
There's
it's got pictures of dead soldiers in it.
Yeah, she knows I warned her.
Um,
I have a disclaimer at the front of it, just that way she'll know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember now that you did comment on it. You're right, you did. Don, there's the link to it. It's up to you whether you want to join it or not, but it's oh, you just got it. Okay, thank you. It's where I will I give out information on stuff to do with the paranormal, from cards to crystals to I'm going to do one on dowsing rods and pendulums and probably every gift there is or every ability there is, and I'll probably do a segment on that, and I'm going to start doing some interviews and some lives on there. I just haven't.
I'll volunteer to do an interview for you, Mary.
Huh?
I'll do an interview for you if you'd like.
I'll be more than happy to do one with you. I'll be starting all that soon, I think. I don't know exactly when, because when I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing one night over there and then do a night over here. You know what I mean? I'll swap it, but it's going to throw me into every night. So I don't know exactly how I'll do it, but
You'll have to keep one of those day planners so that you can keep it organized in your head.
What I'll do is that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna I may not do but a couple of nights or 2 or 3 nights a week over there.
Good night, Marissa.
I'll probably do the rest here. So
yeah.
Because this is my main channel, that's my second channel, which I want it to prosper too. I'm not prosper in money, prosper.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And growing, and people learning stuff. So I want it to get to where, I want it to grow.
I may be shopping around for some very, very lightweight.
Have you, Don? Don, you
rods.
can on panel anytime you want. I know you.
Beth, do you want me to make you a set?
Who?
Well, they have to be very, very lightweight because I have to do it one-handed. And now Danny has shown me how to do that.
You need to make hers as small as you can. Not long like yours are. Make them as small as you can, but make them as light as you can because she's got a bad hand. And Danny showed her how to do it one-handed, but they have to be small rods.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
And I have tiny hands too.
Yeah, and their hands.
I have arthritis really bad in my hands. That's why I use the ones that Jace made me with the wider hold.
Right. I got mine offline and I love them. They're lightweight and they fit my hands really well, and I don't have any problem with it.
Well, I can't hang on to one with my left hand at all. And that's why Danny told me it can be done with one hand, having them both in one hand, and he showed me how to hold them.
Yeah.
That it'll take a lot of practice, but yeah, that's why it's got to be really lightweight because they're both going to be in the same hand.
Don said he got good at them. I said, anytime he wants to come up on panel and do them, he's more than welcome.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
And he's gotten good at it the last 6 months, he said.
But I got to get out of here. I'm never going to get out of here again. It'll be another 4 o'clock in the morning one.
Good night, Susan.
Good night, Susan.
Good night.
Good night. I'll talk to you everybody tomorrow.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
Take care.
Well, here we are. Down to the trio and the little foursome down there. A little sickly foursome down there with the diamond nose.
Oh, yeah, that looks so silly. It really does.
Yeah, Don. Yeah, she knows how to make them. I've seen people make them like that too. It's kind of neat, I mean, hey, if it works, right? Make them out of a wire cord coat hanger. Yeah, that would be light. You're right.
Yeah.
Mine's copper, and I got them online, but I only paid $15 for them. I don't even think it was that. I think it was like $11 or something I paid for them. I'll be liking this new app, you guys. We're going to be using it, okay? I got to get used to it.
With my left hand, if I have to close the hand, it's not happening because that hand doesn't close. And if it's heavier than like a piece of paper, it hurts my wrist too bad to hang on to it. So, yeah, I may as well say I don't have use of the hand because there's so little I can do with it.
Your beep is still here, Sammy.
He's still out there beeping away. As long as he doesn't change that to Hong Kong, we're good. Oh, goodness. I just gave him bad ideas.
You don't have to give him no kind of ideas. He's already got them all.
No.
Who are we talking about? It's got all the ideas.
Beep, beep.
Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of ideas. That kid's full of ideas. He's like, That's what his deal is. My phone's going ting, ting, ting.
He's bored, so he thinks up a lot of ideas.
Oh, that's cool wings there, Don.
You ought to check out his channel, Sheriff. He's got music on there that he sings and he writes and he sings other songs and he's very, very talented.
Who?
Don on there, Don Broyles. He said, Beep Beep's still here. I asked the spirits if it would help them. and to make the rods a little longer, and they said yes. And ever since then, the responses have been fantastic. Yeah, because the closer they are to you, the harder it is for their energy to because it kind of mingles with yours. So for them, I'm probably not saying this right, but I know why it does that. It's because it's like a barrier type thing. I don't know how to explain it. But anyway, yeah, hers would probably be good made out of coat hangers. I'll message Susan and tell her that. Maybe she'll get you and make it out of a thin metal. You just have to be careful that you don't sit on them or bend them or anything like that, because they'll bend really easy. He said, "Love you too, Sammy." Lord have mercy.
I'm hearing it twice because I'm hearing it on the laptop and I'm hearing yours doing it too.
Guys, we're on panel.
I know, I'm hearing it twice too.
Eddie says, "I'm in an hour."
I'm hearing ding,
bath off with my glasses, so that I'm quieter. Laughing my ass off. Oh my god. As soon as he runs that daughter to school, he'll be here. As long as I'm still on, which I don't have no reason to get off right now, so offline. Let me clarify that offline right now.
Oh god.
Start laughing immediately after I say that.
I didn't get it.
Lord.
What?
I started getting ideas, and the neighbors started calling the police.
It's an MP3 player taped to the back of his head. Oh god.
Taped to the back of my head. It's an MP3 player taped to the back of my head. Oh my god, Don. Oh, he's another crazy one. I've missed talking to him, let me tell you. We used to
Oh my goodness gracious.
we'd have him and Rosie and me and Diary and Francis and all them. We was all in this chat thing together for Francis' channel. And we used to talk in there all the time to each other. Every day we'd say good morning and good night. And he wrote a song. He had this song. If he'd give me permission, I'd go find it and play it. But I don't know. Can I play it, Don? On here?
You're not an idiot, Don.
Right? I'm telling you, I'm a bona fide idiot, he says.
Nobody here is an idiot.
But he wrote the song and he did the video and he put pictures in it. And he put me and Rosie and several others, Christina, and he put a bunch of us in there. And the song is beautiful. Yeah,
said, yeah.
Let me go see if I can find it. Let's see. They must have unsubscribed me from you because I was subscribed to you. Literally was subscribed to you. And I just found out that I must have been unsubscribed to you.
Mary.
What?
So, the other day, Bailey said she's seen a shadow figure in the small bedroom, which would be my mom's room. And ever since then, my mom won't even move her stuff in there. She said, I don't have a bedroom. I have to get a recliner and sleep in the living room.
Okay, let me see.
I mean, it is the coldest room in the house, but it's also the smallest room in the house.
Do what now?
The other day, Bailey seen the shadow figure of a man with a hat on, in my mom's room, the small bedroom.
There was not nobody there.
And, well, listen, so now my mom won't move her stuff in there at all. Tonight she was like, I don't have a bedroom. I gotta go and get me a recliner. And I was like, are you for real? And she said, no, she won't move in there now.
So your mom won't go in there now?
Nope.
I'm telling you, there's nothing there.
There's nothing in the apartment. Now there's some.
No, there's not. If it was there, it come in and walked straight there and left. Because there's nothing there. I would have picked it up whenever you walked through it the other day with me. That's why I had you do that.
There's some residual energy in the basement. It does not feel good down there, but that's because the house is old. And
that's just the oldness of the house. Now upstairs, I don't think it's. I think there's some energy up there too, but it's not a spirit energy.
Well,
I think it's negativity up there.
Yeah, it's a young couple, and you hear them bang.
Yeah, there's some negative up there, but it's not. It has nothing to do with spirits. Okay, now I'm gonna do this now. So, hang on.
I thought it was funny. She refuses to move into that room now, and I'm like, bro, like, it's not bad. If there was something bad, I would not be here. I would not have been able to stay 2 days here by myself.
Right. There's nothing there. All right, let's play this. Hang on.
Day starts with the coffee and ends with a wine. Takes forever to get ready. She's never on time for anything. When she gets that come get me look in her eyes, she kinda scared the way that she drives me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy, I can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances, and wears her heart on her sleeve. She's crazy, crazy, just beautiful to me.
It's Christina.
Yeah.
She wants to go out till she changes her mind. She says, let's stay on the couch and watch TV. She falls
Kelsey.
Your husband.
oh, beautiful, crazy. She can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances.
Marika.
Wears a heart on her sleeve. She's crazy.
Francis, yeah.
Going to a concert. There's Rosie.
Rosie.
She's beautiful. There's
Yeah.
Unbelievable how I'm such a fool. Such a fool for her. Beautiful, crazy, can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances. Wears a heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's beautiful to me.
That's Dawn again. That's Dawn and her children.
Crazy. It's beautiful to me. The day starts with the coffee and ends with a wine. Takes forever getting ready. She's never on time
I think I'm the last one.
Wow.
Told you he was good.
There he is. It's really good.
Yeah, he's very good. He's got a lot of music on there, and I think Sheriff would really like it.
And Sammy, I have this theory that all basements are creepy, and this is why. This is my theory, because it's the part of the house closest to hell.
I knew she was going to say that. John, you got any more on there you want me to play? Be more than happy to.
He said he blushing.
It has to be one you've wrote, but it's beautiful. It was a beautiful song. I cried when he first done it. I was bawling like a baby.
You got more cojones than I do, because my ass ain't singing.
He sings very, very, very well. I don't know why he's not. I don't know why I haven't made a clue.
Sheriff, you can sing if you really want to.
Yeah, you could.
No, I can't, and I don't. I sing solo. Solo, nobody can hear me.
Yeah, you're right, Don.
We
They are
heard you.
offensive about the dark. I agree with that.
He said, solo, nobody can hear me.
Yes, he did. We heard it. All heard him, Sammy.
Let's see, what else has he got on here that he wrote?
Well, y'all heard me goofing off.
Right. And since we heard you goofing off, we could tell that you really can sing.
I can't sing. I really can't.
You can.
Now, if I'm in a band and somebody's singing, I can back up sing, but I can't. I can't lead.
So we've known each other almost a year, Don, because you wrote that 6 months ago, and I knowed you for a while before that. So it's been over a year probably we met each other on here.
No, it isn't, Don. We know better.
Oh, shit.
You know how weird it is for me to see his name? Because I went to school with the Dan Broyles that I had such a crush on. I just thought I'd throw that out there. His family owned the roller skating rink in the city too. And he DJ'd.
I'm looking to see if he's got any of his originals on here. Here's one.
Broyles Roller Arena.
Wait a minute. Can't do that. Hang on.
I dread tomorrow.
Don, you care if I play another one? I ain't singing either. I told you it was an MP3 player taped to the back of my head. No, it's not. I guess it has, seamstress. It just feels like it. I don't know. I guess it has been that long. Oh, you're welcome, Rosie. You know, I remember us crying when he made that. It was beautiful. I mean, we felt very loved. I mean, let me tell you.
I've been around the community a lot longer than most of you know, because it took me a very, very long time to actually say anything in the chat.
I'm glad you said that, because I'm going to. All right, here's an original.
Well,
See if I can get this whole thing started again. Getting harder and harder every time. Oh. I forgot to hit the reserve tank. I'm almost out of gas. All right, let's try this again.
Reserve tank.
There we go. We stood in the bedroom. It's getting harder and harder to start. Tears in our eyes. Trying hard to say anything. All we could manage was goodbye. I tried to see her one last time. As I started walking out the door, I said, baby, you can keep everything. Without you, I don't want it anymore. I started traveling my Chevrolet. Lord, help me get down this road. Wrote the keys off in my heart. I can't stay around here no more. I tried hard to make things work. Even got down on my knees, but I run out of gas. Oh, now I'm traveling on my Chevrolet. You hear that? Oh man, it's better back this time. Oh my God. I don't think I'm gonna make it. My home, standing junkyard, sitting on a broken pile of love. There's nothing left that I can salvage. I wish Google had just ended from above. For some broken fools and suckers off their hump one too many times. I have to get my old broken heart started. Feeling kind of sluggish. So I can walk a little further down the line. I'm still traveling on my Chevrolet. Lord, help me get down this road. Broke the keys off in my heart, and I can't stay right here no more. I tried hard to take these words. Even got down on my knees to beg. But I'm lost, ran out of gas, so I'm traveling. Oh, my Chevrolet. Oh God, it's scared. I tried out to take things words. Even got down on my knees to beg. Oh God, I'm lost, ran out of gas. Oh no. You guessed it. Thank God for Chevrolets. I'm going to have to walk to the gas station. Well, I would lock it up, but ain't nobody going to drive away with it. Wish me luck, y'all.
All right, Let's see. What else we got over here?
What was the name of that song, Mary?
The one he just played?
Yeah, the one you just played.
Hang on. Chevrolets. Original by Don Bros right here. Also, do you want me here? Let me drop his link in the chat.
I've already got it. I've already got him.
All right. Well, I'll drop it anyway in case anybody else don't have it.
Yes, please, because I don't believe I haven't.
Let's see. Oh, I'm in my other channel over here. No wonder I didn't have you, Don. I knew I had you as a person. I'm like, I know damn good well I got him. I'm like, I've known him for a while now. I knew I was sub to you. I'm like, what the hell? There, everybody. There's Don's link if anybody wants it. Let's see. All right, back to what I was doing. Let's see. There's
I got it. Thank you.
Dream Walking Angel, your birthday stripper is here.
Well, now.
That's funny.
I didn't know Alicia had her own stripper.
Can I play? Don, ask Don, put it in the chat, and then you can tell me if you say what you say. But can I play the covers because it's you playing them? Or do I have to play the ones you've wrote? There's one he wrote.
This thing is the song life has left for me. My final journey begins. I'm walking to eternity. Don't cry for me. I'm not hurting anymore. Close your eyes and see. I'm walking heaven's door. There's no need to cry, because my time has come and gone. You still have time, and you must keep moving on. Don't cry for me. I'm not hurting anymore. Just close your eyes and see. I'm walking heaven's door. Don't cry for me. I'm not hurting anymore. Just close your eyes and see I'm walking through heaven's door.
What you doing? Oh, background on here.
That was beautiful.
Yep. He's got a hell of a voice. Plays well too. Let's see. Let's see. Um, my first ever bluegrass, so be gentle.
This is a side of Don I didn't know existed.
Really? Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Can I play covers? Did he say?
It's not an MP3 player. Cut that out.
I think I can because he's playing them himself.
Yeah, you can.
As long as he's in the chat telling me I can. So, I want to hear, I just seen it.
Yeah, he gave you permission to play whatever you wanted, so.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, I didn't know.
Good morning, all you beautiful people and the people like me. It's sometime in the morning in central part of, well, I might as well just say it's early. It's sometime in the morning, and I'm messing this intro all up. No, it's not coffee. Well, not as strong. It warms the vocal cords. See, anyway, it's sometime in the morning in Indiana, and I'm not wearing shoes. I thought I wanted to try a little bit of Nora Jones.
I love Nora Jones.
Hopefully she doesn't have any connections to the mafia, because after hearing this, she might want to have me taken care of. And I'm not talking about with money. Well, not paying to me. Anyway, I'm not Jimmy Hoffa. But I wanted to try Don't Know Why. And I don't know why I want to try. Because there's no way she does. But okay, here we go. Too much coffee, I'm getting ahead of myself. That was a funny noise. I waited till I saw the sun. I don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, Wish that I could fly away instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine. You'll be all mine forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down this road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be all mine forever. Something has to make you run. I don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come.
And he didn't get knocked off.
Still here.
That's who sounds still here.
I would have left a long time ago, but I had to be here singing. Okay. Y'all love each other. Be good to one another and be human. If you liked it, hit the like button. Share it out. If you haven't subscribed, you might want to do that for some reason or another. And just be kind to each other. All right. Have a good day, y'all. Oh, I got another song I'm going to be working on. So maybe later on today. All right. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Right, there's another one over here. He does some other ones. Hang on here. See.
I know whose channel I'm playing to go to sleep by.
Is? Yeah.
I'm not saying it's boring. No, what I'm saying at all.
Yeah, his voice is like, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is it at? I want to hear that one too.
Take care, Brett.
Bye, Brett.
Later, Brett. I'm sorry, Rosie.
What?
Yeah, well, that's
going on.
I keep getting booted in and out of here, so I feel your pain.
Good afternoon, you beautiful people and the ones that look like me. Okay.
Beautiful people, the ones that look like him.
From Chelsea Paranormal.
Not your nut.
And it just so happens that I know.
This is one of my all-time favorite songs.
Here's Simple Man for Chelsea Paranormal.
Hey, Don, Sheriff plays guitar too.
I think he kind of picked up on that when I asked him if he was tuned in standard E.
Right.
Well, I'm just saying,
Yes, you have to start a bedtime playlist.
Mama told me
Just put my name at the top. I'll know which one it is.
I would sit beside me, my only son. Now
Oh, I like the song too.
oh baby, what I say. If you do this, it'll help you.
Oh, sunny day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, take your time. Don't live too fast. Troubles will come. They will pass. Find a woman, oh baby, you'll find love. Don't forget, son, there is someone up above. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Be something understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Oh, yeah.
We've done a little bit of everything tonight on the channel.
Oh, don't you worry, you'll find yourself. Follow your heart, nothing else. You can do this, oh baby, if you try. All that I want for you, my son, be satisfied and be a simple kind of man. Be something understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for me, son, if you can? And be a simple kind of man. Won't you do this for your son, if you can? Oh, Lord. It's been a while since I played it. Alright. Chelsea, that was for you. If you guys have not been around Kelsey or seen her channel, it's Kelsey Paranormal. Go over there and check her out. She's a good woman. And if you can get her to sing, oh my God.
Oh yeah, she's got one hell of a voice.
She can flat belt it out.
Well, she got some pipes too, huh?
Oh God,
Oh, you're not kidding. She's
I
been
can,
on
I can
people's
sing, but
pianos
this woman,
and sang, and they have gotten flagged because she sounded like the original artist.
I mean, I can sing, but she can sing.
They singing and then they singing.
Right, and she can singing.
She sings, yeah.
Yeah,
And she don't even try,
I
and
know.
she can hit those notes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, there's no strain on her face at all.
My TikToks are stupid.
It just flows out. It's beautiful.
Well, hello again, all you beautiful people and ugly people like me. There's not a lot of you, but we're here and we're proud and we're strong. We got to quit meeting here because people are starting to talk.
And
Damn, he had hair.
Turtle and wild.
Yeah, he's got hair.
Noisha's another one with a beautiful voice. But try getting her to believe it is another thing.
Who?
Noisha.
Oh yeah, she does have beautiful
Goober
voice.
Goober lady.
Yeah.
They both got me beat all to hell.
And the only one I really know from Gene is Feral Party.
Howdy, you prospector.
It's Feral Party. What?
Hey, prospector.
Jesus Lord.
Hi, prospector. I can't see you right now. I'm watching this video. I'm behind the video. I mean, yeah.
Good God. I feel like Mel Tillis. Is this what he had to go through?
Long time no see.
When the last breath of life is gone from my body and my lips are as cold as the sea. When all my friends gather round for my farewell party, won't you pretend that you love me?
I love this song.
There'll be flowers from those who miss me when I'm gone, and leave you in this world all alone. I know that you'll have fun at my farewell party. I know you'll be glad when I'm gone. Well, don't be mad at me for wanting to keep you till my life in this old world is through. You'll be free at the end of my farewell party, but I'll go away loving you. There'll be flowers, those who miss me when I'm gone, and leave you in this world all alone. I know that you'll have fun at my farewell party. I know you'll be glad when I'm gone. I know you'll be glad I just got high. Woo! And I'm not talking about my voice.
Howdy, Joey.
Wow.
Okay, why do I know that song?
Farewell
Hey,
Party.
Joy.
It's an old Gene Watson song.
Hoover, I hope you liked it because I'm not doing it again.
He did it for Hoover Goober. You know she liked it.
If you like this, and I got it done. I got it in. If you like that, hit the like button, share it out, subscribe to me. Subscribe to people. Oh my God. Yeah, go subscribe to everybody else because I sang to you.
He's sitting there shaking his head like, really? I just said that?
Right there. I'm getting old, man. I'm losing my hair.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Okay. Y'all love one another. Be good to each other. Just it's not that hard, I promise. It makes life easier.
Hang on, y'all.
Howdy, Joey.
Hi, Joy. Prospectors, good to see you back. Let's see. Let me see, give you guys some. Y'all tell me which one you want to hear. Let's see. I'm Gonna Miss Her by Brad Paisley. Edwin McCann's I'll Be, which is a good one. On the Other Hand by Randy Travis.
They're all good ones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my buddy Shannon from Backwater Steel record his version of Seven Spanish Angels. My Lord, that song is good.
I love
he does a good rendition of it, and every time if they're out playing somewhere and I'm there, he makes sure that it gets thrown in the lineup.
Bon Jovi, Bed of Roses, Delvin McClinton's Why Me cover. Lonesome Road Blues. Let's see. Here Without You, a special cover. Sacrifice, original written by Boomer D and Don Broyles. We're playing that one.
Hey, Mary,
What?
read what Mitch said before you do.
I am going right now. Well, who said, Misty? Hey, Mary, I caught a man and child talking over my camera when we record it. You caught a man and a child talking over my camera when we recorded. I have no doubt because there was a girl there. Do you know the man's voice? Wow. Have you got it where we can play it? Joy, I'm sorry to hear that, honey. No, damn. When you get it up where we can play it, well, we'll do it, okay? If you can put it up there, we'll do it. See, tomorrow night if you want to. As long as I'm okay, if I feel okay to go live.
Oh, you're gonna go live. I gotta come up there and put my foot in your butt.
I might want you to do that.
Oh no!
I set my foot in your butt.
I don't think he was offering a good
I don't
time.
want anything in my butt. Don't anybody get that idea.
That didn't sound like a good time to me, Mary. Come on.
I'm not saying I'm not.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Lucy. I'm glad you caught that. That's cool. All right, let's go back to. I gotta hear this. This is Boomer and Don's song they wrote together.
He was just a young rifle in his hand. He took his order. Uncle Sam. He was brave and courageous. Never shed a tear.
Can y'all hear that?
His teeth again.
Yeah.
And realized he was fighting in a war. Never should have happened under the eyes of the Lord. He just thought that I could not have done it more. He died for his fellow man in a foreign war. As the flag recalled, brought from the place, the people sound to pass. For brothers wave, we stand aside, with tears in our eyes. We honor you, sir, for your sacrifice. I was brave as occupied, never a tear to lie alone, surrounded by many others who caught our link together. So many gone before him, and so many yet to come. With our heads in reverence, sacrifice of one. When will the war cease to take our beloved son? Oh, the sin of many, sacrifice of war. The truth to serve their country, so we can breathe in peace at night. This flag can stand for freedom, but they protected with their life. Now another flag is off, brought from the plain. The two found the task for our brothers' slave. We stand in silence, with tears in our eyes. Oh, we honor you, son, for your sacrifice. For your sacrifice.
Wow. Was that from one of Boomer's poems?
They wrote it together. It's my understanding. But got a lot of meaning to it. A lot of meaning to it. Let's see. Let's play something that's not so sad.
Yeah. Yeah, there are many, many talented people in this community. And a lot of people don't know that Boomer writes poetry.
There's so much to Boomer that people don't realize that I see and pick up on with him, that, he's got this tough way about him, and he is tough. And it's the army part of him out. and he's kept that. But he's got this side of him that's soft, and
Yeah, he's got a marshmallow
he would
inside.
kill me. He would kill me if he heard me saying this. He's probably freaking lurking. But anyway, he has that marshmallow side of him. He has that loving side of him. He
Yeah.
has that heart that is there, and he has the soft side where he goes to himself, and that's when he cries, and that's when he, you know, I've known this for a long time.
Yeah. I have seen that side of him.
Have you got do you have silver wings on here anywhere? Let's see. Oh, there's a good one.
And Boomer's an artist too.
Yep. He's an artist all the way around. He not
Yeah.
only writes, he paints. He's just
Yeah.
no, he's more than just painting. There's more to him than meets the eye.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was him messaging me there for a minute. Chew me
And
out.
I can tell by what he's painting what his mood is too. Over on D Live, he was doing it live, and I just loved sitting there watching him.
On the hunt for dog ham. Do Walmarts in Indiana carry dog ham?
Oh goodness.
Lord.
I think you can only get that in Springfield, Mass.
Oh, I gotta play this one.
This is an old Vern Gosling song.
Sorry, y'all, but I gotta
It's
play it.
important
It's
to me
my mother's
because
favorite song.
I had a friend.
One of my mother's
for two
favorites.
reasons. I had a friend that was going through a hard time, and
If anybody puts anything in chat, I need to know. Tell me. Well, let me pull my phone up. That's what I'll do.
Oh yeah, Joyce, she's always changing her name.
Oh.
Donnie, I'm lonely. When he said that, this song popped into my head, and one of the lyrics, it just kept resonating in my head. And I told him, "You don't know about lonely until it's chiseled in stone." I didn't know it at the time, but I was telling my own future. I lost my wife in 2012 to breast cancer. And I'll tell you from experience, you don't know what true loneliness is.
Am I darkening the mood here?
And
Sorry.
you have left are memories and a tombstone. So it hurts, but life goes on. You're not the one who passed away when the person you loved. So this is Vern Gosling's Chiseled in Stone. You ran crying to the bedroom. I ran out to the bar. Another piece of heaven gone to hell. The words we spoke in anger just tore my world apart. I sat there feeling sorry for myself. Then an old man sat down beside me and looked me in the eye. Said, son, I know what you're going through. You ought to get down on your knees and thank your lucky stars that you got someone to go home to. You don't know about lonely or how long nights can be till you live through the story. That's still living in me. You don't know about sadness till you face life alone. You don't know about lonely. It's just old and stone. So I brought these pretty flowers, hoping that you'd understand. Sometimes a man is such a fool. There's golden words of wisdom in the heart of that old man. Told me I ain't nothing without you. You don't know about lonely or how long nights can be. You clear through the story. That old man just told me. You don't know about sadness till you face life alone. You don't know about lonely. It's just old and stone. You don't know about lonely. It's just old and stone.
That song. Clapping for him. He's in the chat. You gotta do it was funny, Beep Beep. Play this so people can giggle. All right, Don, let me get to it.
Yeah, I need a good giggle. I got tears going down my chest even, not just down my face. That was Mary clapping.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. And the people that look like, well, you can't see my face, so you might not be able to tell if you look like me or not. So, okay. I know times are hard right now for a lot of people. The best thing you can do when times get hard is try to find something that makes you laugh. Hopefully
You're making me laugh. You even got color coordinated gloves on that matches the shirt. I mean, really?
Anyways, face masks or medical masks and beards do not get along.
It's cracking me up.
Anyway, this is a parody of Chris Stapleton's Broken Halo. Seen my share of social distance. COVID-19's got us on our own. I'm so tired of wearing face masks. Coronavirus has got to go. Don't you cough in my direction. Please don't stand so close to me. Wash your hands and don't touch my face. It's a medical emergency. It's a medical emergency. Seen my share of social distance. COVID-19's got us on our own. I'm so tired of wearing these face masks. Coronavirus has got to go. Coronavirus has got to go. There's chord change. If you think you can play these two chords any better than I can right now with these gloves on, go ahead and try it. Don't go looking for the Lysol. Toilet paper's gone on the shelf. All the groceries, you can't find them anywhere. They were bought by somebody else. They were bought by somebody else. Seen my share of social distance. COVID-19's got us on our own. I'm so tired wearing face masks. Oh shit. Coronavirus has got to go. Coronavirus got to go. Coronavirus has got to go. Coronavirus has got to go. I may have just exposed myself to coronavirus 19, COVID, whatever the hell it's called. Okay, yeah. Y'all be good to each other, love one another, and just be human. I gotta get this shit off of me. I'll talk to you guys later.
You gotta get this shit off of him. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, he's got another one. I hear myself laughing. I gotta play this one, y'all. Sorry, but have to case. Where's it at? He left it in chat for me. I just seen it while ago.
And I agree. Coronavirus has to go. It has to.
Dang it. Where's the friggin' link for it? I can't go back far enough, can I? Shit. I bet I can over here. Let's see.
He tried to get you to take it, but nope. You had to play something different.
Sorry, I didn't know it was there. I'm sorry. Oh crap. Will you put it back in there for me, Don? The one for I can't even friggin' think. Let's see. For Silver Wings, I'll tell you what it was, is Misty said, check out Misty's thing, and I spaced it. I went over and found a different song, so. There's this channel, and then Joy told me her good news. Joy, that is, you know what? That's just some more validation that I'm not fake, right? Did y'all read what she put? Oh, I found it. Here it is. She said, Mary, you're reading about the lawsuit. Looks like it may be coming true. You said something in September. Well, it's September, and the lawsuit has been settled, just waiting on a check. I told her it'd be September.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's the one I want to play. Hang on.
Well, I'm glad that it has come to an end for you, Joy. It's about time.
Me too. This has got 2 beautiful songs on it. I love both of them.
And the people less unfortunate like me. Lately like me. I am feeling a little bit better this morning, but I don't know if this is a side effect from the anesthesia or if it's maybe a
Cut it off. I loved He Stopped Loving Her Today. That's my mom's other favorite one.
The dive from CT.
It come out the day my daddy died, matter of fact. The day he died, we heard it that morning right after he passed.
All over my body.
Craziest thing, but it's always been.
Wow.
It's always been a song that's always been close to my heart.
So sore. I've never had that happen. But anyway, I wanted to.
Joy, I'm so happy that you got that you. I'm glad it's settled.
Excuse me, that still hurts a little bit.
You don't know how much you're getting. You should know how much you're getting.
I wanted to do 2 songs back to back, and they kind of fit together, even though it's 2 different people doing them. So, give it a second, you'll see what I mean. My strap is actually kind of funny. Anyway, here's I almost said Little Wayne. My body's getting back to normal. My brain is already there. Here's Silver Wing.
Yeah, I may sing this song with him. Sorry, y'all.
By
don't know if I will or not, but I love it.
And He Stopped Loving Her Today by George Jones. Hopefully I get through it. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engine headed somewhere in flight, taking you away, leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Don't leave me, I cried. Don't take that airplane ride. But you walked out of my life, left me standing here behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engines headed somewhere in flight, taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight. Don't leave me, I cried. Don't take that airplane ride. But you walked out of my life, left me standing here behind. Silver wings shining in the sunlight, roaring engine headed somewhere in flight, taking you away and leaving me lonely. Silver wings slowly fading out of sight, slowly fading out of sight, fading out of sight, slowly fading out of sight. I was gonna go right into it. He said, I will love you till I die. Told him you'll forget in time. As the years went slowly by, she still preyed upon his mind. Kept her picture on his wall. Went out crazy now and then. He still loved her through it all, hoping she'd come back again. Kept some letters by his bed, dated 1962. He had underlined in red every single I love you. Went to see him just today, but I didn't see no tears, all dressed up to go away. First time I seen him smile in years. He stopped loving her today. The place to read the phone his door. Soon they'll carry him away. He stopped loving her today. You know, she came to see me last time. We all wondered if she would. And it kept running through my mind. This time he's over her.
So imagine how my mother felt, and this was the day he died.
Yeah.
Stop loving her today. They placed a wreath upon his door. So now carry him away. He stopped loving her
All right, I'm done with sad songs. Y'all glad yet?
Yeah. I don't want to cry anymore.
I'll be good to each other. Love one another. Love each other. Try to be good.
Okay, done with sad songs. Whew, can't have no more of that. No more of that, y'all. Okay, done with sad songs. Whew. That's rough. I can't imagine. It was something. Let me tell you, they come and picked his body up because he died at home, and they picked his body up and they took him, and my aunts and stuff was there, and we was all sitting in the dining room around the table together, and I remember my mom says, let's turn some music on. She said, so I can, because they always love music. My whole family does. And I have people in my family who play music. But anyway, they turned it on, that song come on. They said, this is a new song just come out by George Jones today. And they played that song. And I mean, we was all bawling. There wasn't none of us not crying on that one. It was rough. Don, it's pretty bad. My own voice makes me so bored I want to cry. I'm just kidding. Wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Why am I arguing with myself? Oh my God. In that case. That's funny. You're not boring. You're far from boring. Far from boring.
So many of us can relate to these songs.
Well, I grew up on them. That's songs that I grew up on and that I love, and I will always love that music. I will always love Merle Haggard. I will always love George Jones. I mean, but I like hip hop, and I like a wide variety of music. Like I like the blues, and I like bluegrass, and I mean. I love a wide variety of music. There's some classical that I like. There's contemporary I like. There's, I don't just classify one type of music and let it be. I love all types of music. The only type that I can't really listen to is opera. But you know what? I've heard some opera singers here lately on like the X Factor and stuff like that it's kind of making me think twice about that. I mean, to be able to do what they do as an opera singer, oh my God. Hi, Rustic.
Hey, Crystal.
Grew up listening to George Jones. Yeah, I grew up listening to all of them. Merle Haggard, Waylon Jennings.
Yeah, I grew up listening to this stuff too, but
I listen. That's all I listen to though.
But then life happened, and then I could relate.
Right. I listened to B.B. King too, though, and I listened to Chuck Berry and let's see who else. Big bands, the big band sound, and let's see. Steve Miller band, or not Steve Miller. What was it?
Glenn Miller Band.
Glenn Miller Band and all that. Yeah, I grew up on that, and
interesting tidbit.
And then I grew up on Southern rock and
the plane crash that Buddy Holly died in.
Yeah.
Waylon Jennings was the one that gave him his seat.
I know.
He was supposed to be on it.
I know Waylon Jennings was supposed to be on it, but he gave it to Buddy Holly. Yes, I know.
Because Buddy was sick.
Because Buddy was sick, yes.
And the bus didn't have a heater.
And the bus didn't have a heater. That's right. So anyway, I grew up on all that, and it's, it's just something that I won't ever forget. It's the classic stuff, and it's you can't beat it. I mean, it's really, Don. Well, that's cool. Hi, Julian. I I guess it's just something that it's our era that we grew up in, it's our life. I guess, that I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm saying. And I know, right, Sammy? I think Julian's attached at her hip. No, they're just friends. Y'all gonna talk? We got both of you muted. Sammy wants to come on and do some cards. Does anybody want a card reading? He's my ride or die. Yeah. Yep. He's with you all the time, and that's not a bad thing. You do, Rustic? Okay, Sammy, come on. You'll take one. Okay, Joy. If she gets up here, she's slower than molasses. And I do mean molasses. Sammy's yours. Sammy is yours. Yeah, I know. Get your booty up here, Sammy. Where you at? Gotta clear my lungs. You better come on. I'm gonna sit here all night, wait on you. If I'm not mistaken, I think Jerry Lee Lewis was the one that sold Leonard Skinner that fateful plane. I think you're right. If I remember, I don't know. Let me look it up real quick. I'll tell you. But I'm pretty sure that you're right on that. Let me see. Who sold a plane that crashed to Um, let me see. I'm trying to see.
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute, Sammy's tragedy struck Leonard Skinner as one of the best Southern rock bands just 3 days after group released its fifth album, was seemingly on the brink of unprecedented popular acclaim, which they are a great band, was a great band, they still are. Crash killed 3 members of the group, including its guiding light, Ronnie Van Zant. What caused Leonard Skinner's plane to crash? Even the 21st century, despite an official investigation opinion, they characterized the crash as the result of pilot error. Hang on a minute. What the hell? The circumstances and decisions that led to the aircraft's unusual demise remains unknown. Leonard Skinner is considered to have one of the most gruesome band histories because they lost several people in the aerial accident who died in the Leonard Skinner plane crash. Of the 24 passengers who boarded the ill-fated flight from Greenville, South Carolina to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, 3 members of the band were killed. The death of lead singer Ronnie Van Zant, guitarist Steve Gaines, and his sister Cassie Gaines, along with the aftermath of the tragedy, essentially destroyed one of the most unique voices of American rock and roll. Listen here are the facts behind the infamous plane crash that ended Leonard Skinner. Let's see. Survivors sued to keep a film of the crash being released. Wow. In 2017, surviving Leonard Skinner members and Harris of Ronnie Van Zant and Steve Gaines sued Cleopatra Films, a company who made a feature about the 1977 crash titled Street Survival, the true story of the Leonard Skinner plane crash. The film was initially blocked by lower court judge Robert Sweet, who claimed the film violated a blood oath that surviving members made not to exploit the band's name after the tragedy. The company worked with Artemis Pyle, a former drummer in the band, to create the film. In October 2018, the Second Circuit Court of Appeals lifted the lower court judge's injunction, saying the crash is part of the history of the band, but it is also an experience of Pyle with the band, likely his most important experience. Provisions of a consent decree that both prohibited a movie about such a history and also permitted a movie about such an experience are sufficiently inconsistent, or at least insufficiently specific to support an injunction. They were on tour in 1977, I guess, when this happened. And there's a picture of them here 3 days before the crash, the last known picture of them all together. And they're in front of the plane. Leonard Skinner and Aerosmith were both interested in the same plane, but Aerosmith cited safety concerns and backed out. And Leonard Skinner bought it. It said prior to Leonard Skinner leasing to the twin prop Convair CV240, the band's autobiography tells the story of their management examining the aircraft and being underwhelmed when they also observed the pilot and co-pilot exchanging a bottle of Jack Daniels during the inspection. They were convinced that both Convair and its crew were not up to their standards. This was in the spring of 1977, only months before Skinner's tragic flight. Lord have mercy, I'd have never. And they were drinking. See why I don't fly.
Well, here's you another little tidbit of information. Steven Tyler and Joe Perry were looking into the same plane to rent, that exact plane before Leonard Skinner got it and crashed.
That's what I just said, that they were going to buy it. It says that it's
Aerosmith,
Skinner.
Aerosmith was going to rent it. Skinner
Oh,
bought
that's
it.
right. That's Aerosmith said they were interested in the same plane. And the bands, it said Leonard Skinner and Aerosmith were both interested in the same plane, but Aerosmith cited safety concerns and backed out. So I guess, yeah, I guess so. He was drinking, I guess. They were drinking. That's crazy.
Everybody on the plane was drinking except for their manager.
There ain't no friggin' way I'd have been. Ain't no damn way I'd let the friggin' pilots drink.
And the crazy thing is, Ronnie Van Zant was laying in the floor when the plane crashed.
That's crazy. All right. Here we go.
They lost the lead singer, the lead guitar, one of the lead guitarists, and a honkette.
All right, Sammy. Rustic wants one first. Joy is second. Let's see. Who's next. Let me go back. Rustic wants one, then Joy wants one, and then
When it comes to Leonard Skinner, you talking my language.
I love Leonard Skinner. I always have. Let's see.
Sammy, are you up to this?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You don't sound sure.
And then Don wants one after that. So you got 3 on the line, and I'm 4.
I'm a lot better today. I mean, I'm still creepy and stuff, but I'm not like I was yesterday. Yesterday, I couldn't even had a full.
Seamstress is after you, and then Don. Okay, Seamstress, and then Don. Okay, I'm 5th or 6th, something like that.
All right, but yesterday I couldn't have even had a full conversation. So I'm doing a lot better today. I just have to take some.
You sound better today than you did yesterday. Yesterday you sounded rough.
Yesterday you couldn't have a full sentence.
Yesterday you sounded like somebody was in your throat, ripping your lungs out.
That's what I felt. I mean, my chest was hurting. Throat was hurting. I thought I was dying yesterday. But anyway.
Like you was, huh?
So the cards that I have out are my shaman cards, my ancestor,
Oh.
my angels and ancestors.
Sammy, social distance from me, please.
I have my dark goddess cards out, my love cards out, and my FU cards out.
Joy, no, she don't have it. She was tested.
No, I was tested. Like where I got sick. Anyway, I guess the way I can do it is pick 1 through 5. Yeah, that's 5.
No, ask them which one they want. And you go by the ones I told you. The first one up is how you do it. First one up is rustic.
I know, but number 1 is shaman. Number 2 is angels and ancestors. Number 3 is goddess. Number 4 is the love cards, and number 5 is the FU card.
Okay. All right, I thought you meant something else.
No.
Okay.
Or they can just put the name on the card.
So,
Rustic, which card you want? I mean, which deck you want to use?
number 1 is shaman. 2 is angels and ancestors. 3 is dark goddess. 4 is the love cards. And 5 is the The FU cards.
Yeah, those
Angels,
are short and not usually too sweet.
she said angels and demons.
It's not.
Angels and ancestors, whatever she wants saying. Yeah. Seamstress wants number 4. Okay, Seamstress, I got you. She wants the angels one that you said.
All right.
Think of what you want to question, Rustic, or General, whichever. Just think about. Okay, Dom.
You got the hunter. Track down your fears and desires. Hold on. Why is it not working?
It's working. I'll see your hand. I'll see your ceiling.
Okay, but I don't want my ceiling.
Hey, now you're on the floor.
Okay. Do you see it?
Yep. You gotta keep your hand off your mic, Sammy.
It's off my mic.
You're good. I can hear you. We can hear you. Just talk a little louder if you can.
All right.
Because you're standing up, ain't you?
Yeah.
Your phone's on the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get to your phone.
Is this better? Ow, my knee popped.
That's better.
Okay. Hunter, track down your fears and desires. Track down all of your fearful thoughts and feelings. When you find them, you will find your desires too. About the Hunter card is based on my favorite Celtic god, Cernunnos. He is the stag god of the wild and represents both the hunted and the hunter.
Symbolism.
No, similarly, I can't say it because I can hear myself talk.
Similarly,
Yeah. The hunter helps you connect with an energy that is both fearful and fearless. Your fears are the only things that are standing between you and what you desire at this time. So you have to come face to face with it, as the hunter does with wild animals, and go beyond them. Instead of being hunted down by your fears or other feelings that you have buried, become the hunter. You are being given confidence and strength at this time. So use your power to make a difference. You are not here to cower away or live in the shadows. You are here to realize your fullest potential. But that can only occur when you step up and do what needs to be done. When this card arises, there could be an opportunity to face an aspect of your past or bring closure to a situation that has been haunting you. If you are a man or identify as male, This card represents your masculinity and an opportunity to yourself more deeply, to know yourself more deeply. If you are a female or identify as female, this card represents your capacity to be strong and powerful and overcome limitations.
Good card. Okay. Rustic, did it hit you?
Did that resonate, Rustic? Rustic? Who's next?
Next is Joy.
Okay, what's your question, Rustic?
Amy torn about something. Answer if you want to.
Why? Kind of, yeah, why? Okay, Joy, I'm gonna give you Joy, I'm gonna give you a shaman card. Well, Rustic, I have a few different situations that I'm torn about. That's why.
It's all right, Rustic.
Thank you, Joy.
Okay, what are you doing now?
I am doing Joy.
Did you get her card yet? You're not spooking her. She's alright with it. She's getting better at not being spooked.
Joy, it didn't really give me a part about your health.
Well, maybe that's not what she needs to hear then.
Maybe that's not what she needs to hear then. Just give her.
We did it again, Mary.
Beth gets in my head.
I can't help that.
Okay, the essence. The Rainmaker is the master of manifestation, who can call on the elements of nature to serve the greater good. When the power to co-create is used with integrity, great beauty and benefit flow to all. When this power is used for personal gain only, everyone suffers. When the earth is parched, the Rainmaker calls the waters from the heavens, and all that is dormant in the fields and in people's hearts springs to life again. The invitation. The Rainmaker is calling you to create something new from the elements that are already in your life. Be sure you work with what is and not with what might be or could have been. The seeds that have been silently germinating in your heart will burst forth ready for the sunlight. Do not hold back. Put all your chips on the next roll of the divine dice. Recognize how you are co-creating your world. Nothing is happening out there without your involvement. Remember that the world is only mirroring back to you the condition of your love and your intent. So change these within before you take any action. Do not take life personally.
It fit her.
And you know I don't do that on purpose, Mary. It's just,
I know.
it happens.
I know that.
What can I say? I'm just becoming more comfortable in my gifts, and stuff just kind of falls out of my mouth now.
Who's next?
Seamstress is next. I think. Am I right, Joy?
Seamstress wanted a love card, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to show.
Sorry.
That was Joy's card. Seamstress card fell straight out.
There you go.
We got a popper.
Show her a card. What's it say?
Healing family issues. Your love life benefit as you forgive your parents.
Well done. You roll your dice right, that might happen. Just saying. Just the truth so far. Keep reading.
That's it.
That's all it says.
Yeah.
You need to give her something besides that. Let me think.
I can give her.
Wait a minute. Give her Dark Goddess.
That's what I was about to say. Oh. Popped out too.
Then two it is.
You got hubris, arachne.
Show her. Okay. Got a crush on Dom for a few years now. Well, he's single. Just saying. Think y'all make a good match. You're not that far away from each other either.
Well, we're starting to get a lot of couples here. Right, Joy?
Oh, shit.
Right, Joy? What are we saying Joy for? Well, what? Something I don't know about?
Apparently.
Joy, you're going to have to text me. Text me, girlfriend. Pop into my DMs like Tamara says all the time.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, it was on the live stream.
Woo, you better pop into my DMs. I want to hear what you got to say. All right, go ahead, Sammy. Sorry. Most men don't have any idea. They're the last ones to know.
Of light or dark, the choice is free to make once more. Bragging is no fun to hear. Its shadows only throw up fear. By the power of the dark goddess in me, protection and place blessed be. You have been spinning a web of deceit and have become caught in the hubris that is your life. In truth, it has not been easy for you, and instead of shining your light brightly, you've hidden your gifts and abilities. The problem is the scales have tipped, and there is no healthy balance. So now it seems you boast your greatness to anyone who will listen. Important to remember that nobody likes to show off. Your bragging and excessive pride could lead you to fall. However, our arachne shows just how you feel. Competing in this world is not easy, yet you have done well to promote yourself to the top of haughty superiority. As Arachne looks at you with her super skilled spider sight, only insecurity and self-doubt make an appearance. Your lack of self-confidence is clear to see and is the culprit behind your paucity. Time to untangle yourself from the sticky web. Face your fear of spiders. Are you coming from a place of ego or from the heart? Be careful not to brag. Don't try so hard. You will receive the recognition you deserve. Be the real you. Weave your life constructively. A spider indicates choices to be made. I hope she don't hate me after that card.
It's not you choosing them. You're just reading them.
I
It's
know.
like shooting the messenger.
Right. The Dark Goddess cards always they always start off bad and then they go good.
Joy, do you remember me telling you that you was going to meet someone, and it was the same time I told you that it would be settled in September, around September? Remember me telling you that things was going to start falling into place, that you was going to meet somebody, and that was going to go, that your settlement was going to happen, and that things were going to start going into place, and it was time to move on? Do you remember me telling you that? And Don put, "Hey Rosie, you want a man with a slow hand?" Yes, I sure do, Mary. Yeah, I told you. I just had a feeling. She wants a lover with an easy touch. He said,
Yeah, I know the song.
well, I'm not saying that he's the one, and I'm not saying he's not, but because I haven't met him yet. But I can tell you this: it's time. I think it's going to help you get better too. All right, Joy, you do that. Johnny, you like chubby girls.
Crystal wants to be signed up. Mary's matchmaking.
Hi, beep beep.
Welcome to Mary's matchmaking channel.
Right. Matchmaking channel. There you go. To be honest, you know what, Don? You'd be surprised how many men are like that, who would rather have. They won't full out admit it to their friends, but they would rather have somebody that they can hold on to instead of somebody who's so thin that there's nothing there. You know, they're all bones. You know, how do you expect them to keep them warm at night? You know, I mean, just saying.
What the fuck? Okay, I don't want to hear.
Sheriff, did you leave us?
This is Dawn's card.
Don, there's your card. Smoking mirror. Smoky mirror. Uh-oh. See what it says.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
It may not be bad.
The smoky mirror represents the of what is implied yet cannot be immediately known to the world. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay. The smoky mirror represents the aspects of what is implied yet cannot be immediately known to the world. The mystery of how things come together and how they fall apart without obvious casualty. The symbol also represents the shadow of the human psyche, the parts of the self that one disowns. The smoky mirror can also represent a state of denial, or the inability or refusal to see the truth. When the symbol of the smoky mirror fears, you're invited to see beyond your own self. Acknowledge that. Past the limits of your current ability to perceive. There's a vast, interconnected world where events are orchestrated in divine order but challenging to fully grasp. Now is the time to trust that no matter what the current condition of your world reflects reflect in the hidden realms, all aspects of the human journey are the beauty and the darkness, the misery and the courage. No matter where you are in your journey, know that some things are meant to be a mystery, which you are meant to understand only through experience. Take heart, for the smoky mirror will ultimately show your beauty and wonder once the fog lifts the distortion you see now. Understanding the shadow of the human journey requires that you go deep into your story to discover the wound that prevents you from seeing the truth in your current situation. Your fears and expectations of disappointment and unworthiness may be clouding your capacity to control yourself and others. The smoky mirror may be showing you things you don't want as a result of your conditioning. They can become even more real, but only because you are making it so. The choices you The world will hold you accountable for what you see and create. Can you see through the eyes of truth and faith instead?
Wait a minute. I used to be really, really bony, and I never give anyone a bruise or bruises.
All right, who's next after Don? Don, did that hit you? That was your card. Let's see.
Did that resonate, Don?
Yeah, did it, Don?
You were having trouble spitting it out, so.
Me don't say nothing, he says, laughing out loud. Yeah, Sammy's not small, but she's pretty. I mean, look at that face. Right, it's just what she's told by a guy. Now I've heard many guys say that they've gotten bruises from. Yeah, I have heard that.
Really?
I got a cousin. She was thin, and she always wanted to sit on my lap, and her butt was bony, and she bruised my leg one time with her bone on her butt. She sure did. She moved, and I said, "Oh my God, you just killed my leg!" And she bruised me.
This just doesn't make sense to me. Because when I was bony, I did not have any problems finding a guy. Now that I'm not, I got a mystery man out there somewhere who will not appear.
I'm not saying that you would have problems finding one. I'm just saying that you could bruise one.
Nobody complained.
I'm sure they did. But I mean, who's going to complain? They're going to complain if they get it during sex. Damn sure.
Don, did that card resonate with you?
He said that this is making a lot of sense, he said.
Well, I didn't know if he was talking about the card or your chubby girl talk.
Card. All right, let's see. Who's next? Me?
Or?
Huh?
You are. What do you want?
Dark Goddess. What?
That sounded like something that Liam would say, Don.
Place. Thank you, Sammy. That sounds even worse than the splintering things I just said. I was bony too, but I will be honest. I like being pleasantly plump. It's just me. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Rustic. You're beautiful. I think you're a beautiful woman. Y'all are her. She is a beautiful woman.
And Rosie isn't plump. Rosie is not plump.
No,
she's got it in all the right places.
Right. She is not. Rosie's not fat. Let me tell you, she ain't fat. She ain't plumpy. She's fine. I mean, I can show you a picture of her. She's beautiful. I'm sure he's seen her pictures more than just one.
And I know that from watching her with June during that walk. I'm just saying, I never had anyone complain.
Them front hip bones hurt when a guy's fat. I meant it, Rustic. I meant what I said. You are a beautiful woman, and there ain't a man out here to say you ain't. I can tell you that. Is that mine? Inspiration? Well, hell, whoop it on me.
It's bad.
Well, tell me anyway.
Hold on, I gotta put my phone on charge.
How's it bad when it says inspiration?
No, I was just kidding.
Boy says extremely plump and uncomfortable between COVID weight gain and the dang steroids I've been on since January. I've put on about 15 to 20 pounds. Joy, I understand that. But, when I was on 15 to 20 pounds is mild being on steroids. Mild. I put on 100 pounds on steroids. Did I not, Sam? I was actually 130 pounds. And when they took me off the steroids when we lived at the house and I was going through treatments, and they took me off the steroids and I started losing it. Like I lost all of it and lost a little bit besides that. But it was crazy. Steroids can make you gain an extreme amount of. So if that's all you gained, be thankful that's all you gained, because it was bad. I don't ever want to have to go back on them again.
Okay, are you ready?
The worse my foot gets, the more I gain. I can't wait to have this taken care of.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, hold on. Hubble bubble, cast out trouble. Clear your mind now on the double. Sip of magic from your potions. Ideas inspire creative notions. By the power of the dark goddess of me, protection in place, blessed be. Sometimes the world seems so bleak that only hopelessness stares in your face. Stirring that cauldron of emotional darkness inspires nobody, and it is a dangerous path of the mind that you have been treading lately. You are shrouded by other people's negative comments and projections and have come to believing these lies. You only see the negative aspects of life. Your perception has become warped and is in urgent need of some magical transformation. Allow Caradwyn, the keeper of the cauldron, to brew up a magical potion. Drink of the wisdom she offers you, and allow the scales to fall from your eyes to see the beauty that surrounds you. As Caradwyn breathes your inspiration through your mind, only the cobwebs blow away. Creative expression, new beginnings, and clear visions are to be embraced when Caradwin offers a drop of her transformative tincture. Negative views have clouded your outlook. Observe your thoughts carefully. Change negative words to positive ones. Read, draw, or write. Meditate to embrace your natural wisdom. This is a good time to start a new project. Trust your visions. That's it.
Hey, well, I'd say you hit me. What y'all think? Beth, Sheriff, anybody?
Oh my gosh, I was in my own little world.
Oh, okay. Sheriff, did you hear her? Are you in your own little world over there?
I don't know where I went, but I wasn't with you.
Yeah, it was amazing. Spot on card. I agree. It's calling me. Let's listen to it one more time so they can hear it. There's nothing there. You know, they're all bones. You know, how do you expect them to keep them warm at night, you know? I mean, okay, I don't want to hear it. Sheriff, did you leave us? This is Dawn's card. Dawn, there's your card, smoking mirror. Right, that's what she's told by guy. Now I've heard many guys say that they've gotten bruises from. Yeah, I have heard that.
Really?
Well, I got a cousin. She was thin and she always wanted to sit on my lap, and her butt was bony, and she bruised my leg one time with her bone on her butt. And she did.
I'm not. I got a mystery man out there somewhere.
I was bony too, but I will be honest, I like being pleasantly plump. It's just me. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Rustic. You're beautiful. I think you're a beautiful woman. Y'all, right. She is a beautiful woman.
And Rosie isn't plump. Rosie is not plump.
No, she's
got it in all the right places.
Right. She is not. Rosie's not fat. Let me tell you, she ain't fat. She ain't plumpy. She's fine. I mean, I can show you a picture of her. She's beautiful. I'm sure he's seen her pictures more than just one.
And I know that from watching her with June during that walk. I'm just saying, I never had anyone complain.
Them front hip. Once you get this card, so I can hear it again. I meant it, Rustic. I meant what I said. You are a beautiful woman, and there ain't a man under to say you ain't.
It's bad.
Well, tell me anyway. Hold on, I gotta put my phone on charge.
My voice.
Bad when it says inspiration.
No, I was just kidding.
Voice says extremely plump and uncomfortable between COVID weight gain and the dang steroids I've been on since January. I've put on about 15 to 20 pounds. Joy, I understand that. But, you know, when I was on 15 to 20 pounds is mild. Oh, you're not time traveling. I'm trying to hear my card again. If it ever comes on, I don't shut up, I guess. I was actually 130 pounds. And when they took me off the steroids when we lived at the house, and I was going through treatments, and they took me off the steroids, and I started losing it. like I lost all of it, and lost a little bit besides that. But
We'll get there, folks.
do it again. Stories can make you gain a extreme amount of. I should have just made her read it again instead of going back, right? That was thinking.
I was trying to read it. Y'all wouldn't shut up. So I just.
I'll have to back on them again.
Okay, are you ready?
The worse my foot gets, the more I gain. I can't wait to have this taken care of.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, hold
on. Deja vu.
Trouble, cast out trouble. Clear your mind now on the double. Sip of magic from their potions. Ideas inspire creative notions. By the power of the dark goddess of me, protection in place, blessed be. Sometimes the world seems so bleak that only hopelessness stares face. Stirring that cauldron of emotional darkness inspires nobody, and it is a dangerous path of the mind that you have been treading lately. You are shrouded by other people's negative comments and projections and have come to believing these lies. You only see the negative aspects of life. Your perception has become warped and is in urgent need of a magical transformation. Allow Caradwyn, the keeper of the cauldron, to brew up a magical potion. Drink of the wisdom she offers you, and allow the scales to fall from your eyes to see the beauty that surrounds you. As Caradwyn breathes your inspiration through your mind, only the cobwebs blow away. Creative expression, new beginnings, and clear visions are to be embraced when Caradwyn offers a drop of her transformative tincture. Negative views have clouded your outlook. Observe your thoughts carefully. Change negative words to positive ones. Read, draw, or write. Meditate to embrace your natural wisdom. This is a good time to start a new project. Trust your visions. That's it.
All I can say is she hit me pretty on the net, pretty much on the head.
Bingo.
Like, it was like that was crazy. I guess we lost Sheriff. Internet acting up again, or just give up and.
I don't know.
Okay. Don't either. Anyway, does anybody else want a reading?
I'd say internet, seeing as though he's not showing online over on Facebook.
I know, I'm saying that.
Anybody want a love reading? Or nephew reading?
No, but you can think about, I was thinking about while I was doing that, think about the people who watch this. They're going to be thinking, what the hell? It's looping. What's wrong with it? And they'll be trying to figure it out.
It's a residual reading. Right, Dan?
I think I already got a love reading inadvertently.
Let's do a love reading for Mary.
Oh, sure, when Sheriff isn't paying attention. Mostly because he can't. What the heck was that?
Coincidentally, April's crying. But the card Mary got was, your love life is being affected by children.
What?
You got your love life is being affected by children.
Boy, that could have hit more on the freaking nail if I'd ever tried.
Right?
It is. Lord. I mean, they're my children, but still.
Wow.
Wow, that was dead up on it.
I did not expect that. That couldn't have been more to the point. Mary, it's okay if you come back to your stream, you know.
I am back. What do you mean? I am back. Who did you think I was at?
Talking on Messenger.
Well, that's them doing that. That's kicking in on talking, but I mean, I sent a message to the family page, you know, but
The family. Well, yeah. You weren't wrong.
well, yeah, I guess I wasn't wrong. Not really. I tell her call him live. A woman found out the hard way that NyQuil is great for a couple's love life when they have kids. Well, you know, the kids are grown, and it's hard to explain. I can't explain why they're still home. I can, but I'm not going to air it on here. But anyway, it's stopping me from moving somewhere else and possibly having a relationship with somebody else in a different state. Just saying. So,
Yeah.
it's not that I'm ready to go right now, but you know, we're filling things out right now, but that's it. And that's all I'm saying about it. And
kids are a bit of an issue.
Kids are a factor.
Yeah.
A big factor. And I don't know what I'm going to do about that. So, Wait, that was supposed to say Sammy found out, not woman. Yeah, right. It knocked her ass out. She's been sleepy all day.
Yeah. Good morning, Nicole.
Good morning, Nicole. I found my love card. I just got to go to USA. Oh, hell no. Now, Mary, who needs to message who?
I knew it. I knew it.
Lucy.
I knew Liam had something to tell us. No, he laughed at me, though.
You knew Liam had something to tell us. The Liam in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I asked if he had something to tell us, and he laughed at me. I was right.
Yeah, well, he don't fell for somebody, I think. Or he's falling for her anyway. You need to take your time, Liam. You guys need to take your time. And talk and FaceTime and, all that. Be nice to me. I haven't had enough coffee yet. Hi, I'm always nice to you. I love Nicole. She's going through a lot right now. I will say this, that she had a cold reading done on her. And it has affected her life. Because
negatively, yes.
Mentally has affected her because it was about her mother. And it strictly was a cold reading. And it was done wrong. And it should not have been done like that. And it has affected her. And the person that done it will not own up to it. And I'm not going to say names because it's just going to stir the crap. But I am going to say this for anybody who's heard any rumors lately about it or anything about it. I'm just telling you that it has affected her immensely. The entire story was not right. The entire thing was not right. The dog was not her mother's. The dog belonged to the nurse. And
the dog wasn't even dead.
The dog is still alive, but her mother passed away and the time was off. Everything was, and it was copied off of her Facebook page.
Yep.
And there's proof to that. Just so everybody knows and anybody knows anything about the story, there's proof to that. Exactly proof to that. So I'm just saying she's been through enough and a hard time and she don't deserve it. I mean, who would want that? Who would want that? I mean,
yeah, she's proof that faking a reading can be very harmful.
Yes, proof that faking a reading can be damageable to anybody, and she's proof to that. It has done nothing but mess with her head and mess with her entire life. And I can say that it was so wrong in so many words. So, but I'm not mentioning any names. And I'm doing that out of the respect for my channel and myself. And I know she understands that. But it just is not right. People need to understand what they're hearing is not the truth. And go from there. If anybody wants to know what happened, ask Nicole. She'll tell you and she'll show you the proof. It's all in black and white, and it's all in videos, and it's all in live streams. There's nothing that isn't the truth being said about this at this present moment that I'm saying. Right. It was in a language that they can't speak or read.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a poem that she wrote herself in her own language, which is not English. And even though she knows English, and it was 7 months instead of 15. It was 7 months that it was written. Her mother had been gone 15. And the picture that supposedly was talked about, and the dog, and about her and the dogs being together and all that, the dog didn't even die. The dog didn't belong to her. The dog belonged to the nurse and not her. So, I mean, it was copied and pasted to her off of her Facebook page. She's got this proof all. She's got it all. So I'm just saying that faking a reading can be damageable to people's hearts, their mindset, their everything. It's just not right.
Yeah. And the dates will prove that it was faked.
Yes. And as Don says, okay, I think Sammy threw some of that telepathic NyQuil at me, so I better go to bed. Nicole, I hope that things get better for you.
Good night, Don.
Good night, Don, and thank you for being here. And thank you for letting me play some of your music. I loved it. Thank you. Yes, Nicole, you missed the music. I'm sorry. So, if anybody's listening or wants to hear that, needed to hear that, or if you've heard the story, and a few of them that's been here tonight has, I'm just telling you that don't believe everything you hear.
Yeah.
Because it's not true. About me or her. Just saying. And that's all I'm saying about it. That's the end of it. I'm not saying no more about it, but I already said my piece about me a long time ago, but I wanted to say that about Nicole because she's going through a really hard time right now. And she don't need it. Nobody needs to be hurt like that over their mother who's passed away. Nobody.
No. That was just totally wrong.
I mean,
absolutely shameful.
If you can't read somebody and you can't, I'm not saying this person's a fake. I am saying that if you can't pick something up on somebody, don't fake the reading just because you're not picking up nothing or whatever. I mean, just don't. If you ain't got nothing, you ain't got nothing. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, I'm not saying anybody's fake because I don't know. I'm not an expert on it, and I'm not going to say one way or the other. I just know what I know. That's all I can say about that. So, does everybody like my purple background? I love it. Purple moon in the water. I love it. The stars. It's a beautiful picture.
Anybody else want a love card? Sorry, I had to go handle something.
I don't know if they do or not. We've been talking about something real serious, so.
Yeah. We kind of got away from the cards.
That makes me wonder if what I was told then about my dad and Mike was true then, especially my dad. Joy, I don't even know, okay? I can't tell you one way or the other. I can just tell you whatever I've said has come from me. It ain't come from no You know, it's come from me and the person that's telling me, and it's usually the spirit. Rustic wants a love card. So, and
It,
Nicole says throw one on her.
so does Nicole.
So I don't know, Joy. It's up to you whether you decide whether it was right or not right. I can't tell you, Joy. I don't know. I told you there was more to the story than what you knew.
Uh-huh. A lot more, actually.
There's more than what I'm saying right now, but I'm not going to talk about it. Hi, Sarah. Thank you, Joy. Yeah, because I mean, it seems to be just falling right into place. What I said, pretty much like I said.
Hi, Sarah.
Well, I can talk as soon as I'm off of here. Joy, if you want to, I'll send you the link and you can pop up here on the panel. And as soon as she does these readings, I'm fixing to end, and I'll talk to you afterwards. Identical to what you have said. Yeah, it seems to be falling right in line. Go ahead, Sammy. Sorry.
Okay, I think this one was Rustic's. Well, I pulled a card for Rustic.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Okay, Nicole, so I know your situation, so it's kind of, I know what it means. Okay, so it says honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. But that could be meaning it's like you're going on holiday because you're going to a different country, you know? And it's somewhere you haven't been before. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it means. You're welcome, Rustic. So, Liam, do you want a love card? Since I said, does anybody want one? And then they all said they wanted one, and then you said, yo. Nicole, did that resonate? Yeah, it could.
Yes, it can, Nicole. She said, yep, Sammy, it did. Joy, I sent you a link. All right, everybody, I'm fixing to end. As soon as I'm going to let Joy come up here, I'll talk to her. And I'm going to end. It's been 8 hours, almost 9 hours. It's been almost 8.5 hours, rather. So I'm ready to get off of here, off of live for a while. It's fun. I'm glad everybody come. Rustic, thank you for coming. Jillian, thank you. All the lurkers, thank you. Everybody that's come, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate every one of you. From Don and his singing and his permission to watch his videos to Sammy reading cards, to Misty being up here, and Boomer, and I highly appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Y'all be safe and wear your mask and take care of yourselves. And have a good rest of the night, morning, whichever it is for you, or afternoon for that matter. And I'm probably will see you tomorrow night. Good night.